I got a couple live streams going where the protests are. Trying to keep showing you guys what's going on around the country. Flip my song a little bit. What? These keep. Oh, that one just ended. Okay, hold on. Let me find another one here. I don't know what that is over there, but let's see. Yeah, here's one. I wonder if you can only watch 3 at a time or something like that. Who the heck knows? Let's see what happens. I guess it'll only let you watch 3 at a time. Or 2 at a time. Alright, let me figure this out. I got a better way. We just won't have sound on some of them. We can do it, just no sound. Okay. So hold on. Or does that one just end too? Trying to add some more here. Give me a quick second. Here we go. There we go. We can only watch 2, I guess, at a time. Put this in creator mode. There we go. So that's how we're going to have to do it, it looks like. There we go. You won't be able to hear this one, so we'll play the sound on this one.
These objects are the same.
Uh-oh. That one just sucks, maybe. Oh, I see what it did. Let's swap that one over there. Okay, hold on.
No oligarchs.
Okay, I got another thing I can do.
We're in York, PA.
I already had that one. Okay. This is 427. Maybe this is a different one. Okay, here we go. I got a different one. We can throw a third one in here in the mix.
We're in York, Pennsylvania.
See if we can put in a fourth one, huh? Ah!
Puppy.
There we go. We got 4 going. I knew I could do it. What's up, Mr. Nice Guy? We're gonna be showing Mr. Nice Guy real soon. As soon as he gets down to the one in Chicago, everybody. Mr. Nice Guy is gonna be up on the screen in Chicago. You know we love Mr. Nice Guy. Go check him out, Mr. Nice Guy Alexander on YouTube. He got all the best streams and the best music. Stuff like this. Oh, wait, hold on.
Everybody working.
Stuff like this.
Eddie Block Films. Eddie Block, Eddie Block Films. Eddie Block, the Eddie Block Film Show. Eddie Block, Eddie Block Film Show.
Yeah, you're watching Eddie.
Getting facts ready, keeping all the cameras steady, audio ready, so unlock, yep, load, Patriot Film Show.
The Eddie Block Show.
Eddie Block Films, Eddie Block Film Show. Eddie Block Films, Eddie Block Film Show. Eddie Block, Eddie Block Films. Eddie Block, Eddie Block Films.
You forgot the one in the chamber. That's Mr. Nice Guy right there. He's got the best jams around.
Off with his head. It's what no kings means.
Wonder. You can bring this down more. Oh, even better. You can do it with all of them, maybe. There we go. How's that look?
Means we've got the guillotine. No kings means we've got the guillotine, my friends. We're in York, Pennsylvania.
So this one's in York, Pennsylvania. We got the audio on the first one.
Downtown York, Pennsylvania.
All of us. It does. It's all of us. We just kind of put everything
Yep, we're in York, Pennsylvania. Love it. Love it.
see if I can find some better ones to swap out. See if I can find a better one.
What?
Oh, here's one in Oklahoma. The audio is coming from the first one. The one on the left is the audio. Jeez Louise. Some of the posters these people have. The stuff they believe. The things these people believe. My buddy Mr. Nice Guy is going to be showing up real soon to one of these in Chicago.
York, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, so this one is in York, Pennsylvania. That's mine. I wonder why that's stuck there. Let's see if my buddy has he said he was heading out. Oh, that one ended. Okay, so we're going to have to find another one. Okay, let me find you guys another one for that one. Let me go to Mr. Nice Guy.
Hanging out downtown York, PA.
I got another one to copy and paste over here.
Nope, we're in York, Pennsylvania. We're in the middle of a red state. TA is kind of red, guys. Here we are, though. York, Pennsylvania.
There we go. We got.
There we go. There's the winner.
We got 4 going for you guys again, and I'm here over at Mr. Nice Guys. Does he have it scheduled? He doesn't have it scheduled.
Parts of PA are blue, like Philly and Pittsburgh. And then there's blue dots everywhere else, you could say.
You guys want to hear what this one's talking? I don't have sound for that one, so hold on. We'll put that one. We'll go copy. Paste it there. And then we can do this. Hit copy. We'll paste it so that's over here so we can hear the sound from this one. So there's the sound from that one.
How long you been doing this?
I went to the original South African march
South African March?
in DC. Now I went to the Black Million Man March.
Copy it.
Black Million Man March.
The anniversary of that.
Wow. Wow. Amazing. What year? What year was the first one? 1986. He's been marching since 1986.
There we go.
You can tell our country hasn't fucking changed much, right? That we still have to march from the time I was born, because I was born in 85, to 1986, still marching for our rights.
What are you talking about?
My whole chat is saying thank you.
You guys have your own fucking
Said
rights,
you're welcome.
idiots. You all got free rights.
One day, y'all. One day we'll all be equal, right? Hopefully. Got to get Donald Trump out first.
Oh my gosh.
Mo
Everybody
Raiders,
wants to
thank
blame
you,
Donald
Mo
Trump. It's
Raiders.
not his fault.
W Mo Raid.
Hey, what's up,
What was your
Pope
name?
Epic?
David. Nice to meet you, David. My name is Jessica. Everyone,
They're
W
talking about
David
me
in the
in
chat
Discord.
for
Sure they
fighting
are.
for his rights and our rights since 1986.
Oh. I'm not going to click a
Yeah.
scam link,
Who?
dude.
Like the third or fourth one we've
On the
seen
roof.
already.
What
Because, you know,
the
peaceful
fuck?
protest needs snipers on the roof.
Guys, there's a fucking
some-
sniper on the roof.
Yeah, I see him.
Look at this shit, guys. There's a fucking sniper on the roof.
Oh, I love
Zoom in. How do you know it's a sniper? Zoom in so we can really see it, chick.
it.
Love that. W Mo Raiders, thank you. Guys, there's a sniper on the roof currently right now.
There's
You
a
guys
few of
see?
them.
Dude, what are
And
all you
all-
guys
and
trying
all
to
these
do to say,
buildings-
move, Donnie?
There's
Trying to get me to click
snipers on
some
the fucking
scam
roof.
link.
There's helicopters. Look at this. Look at this.
I highly doubt there's a sniper there.
For a peaceful protest.
Good. You've had your treats for this morning.
That's
Well, why'd
fucking
this one go
crazy. I've never
small?
seen anything like that.
Oh,
We're in
this is a
Philly.
person watching multiples. Okay, so let me find a different one for this one.
On that building, another one over there.
Can you see them? I see them. They're literally right there.
Not that one.
Can you guys see them or no?
What are you going to do?
They're gonna snipe people.
Oh, whatever.
Sarah. Yeah, he's in the corner. Towards the end. Towards the edge right there. And then there's
You'll
another
see,
one
he
on
pushed
that
his head
side.
out. You can see the flash from his, whatever he's got up there, his binoculars or whatever.
See him?
I'm not clicking your guys' spam links over there and kick.
He's here.
Oh, what the hell? Come on. I know it's working.
There's a sign way up there. I don't think you can see it, but it says impeach him by the pussy.
Love you, Laney Joe. Thank you for being here. Where?
You probably won't be able to see it. It's way up at the front.
There's a sign that says impeach him by the pussy. Where are you in the U.S.? I am in Philadelphia.
Hold on, let me check this
Philadelphia,
out.
Pennsylvania.
Oh, there we go. Not me, I guess.
Scoop out my eyes with ice cream scooper.
Who do you keep getting calls?
See if we can talk to anybody else. All right. Thank you guys for hitting this gift goal.
Let's talk to Alice.
Look at
I
Alice
want to
Wonderland.
change that one. Shit.
Stand up, fight back.
Changed the wrong one.
Stand up, fight back.
There's a Handmaid's Tale where she's giving him.
Oh, The Handmaid's Tale.
She's giving him the middle finger.
Hoo hoo. Hi, babe.
I'm not going to go click your guys' spam links. So. Good shot.
Nobody's above the law. Nobody's above the law. I'm so sorry. You guys look awesome. Your signs are awesome. Hold on one sec, guys. Excuse me.
Where everybody's from, they're all, I know someone.
I don't even know where I just came. Where did I just come from, guys? Sorry. Oh, get a second.
Traders enter Euro Nurse. It's a Philly thing. All the way down.
Yep. Hold on.
He'll turn it around, but it's fucking hilarious.
Wait till you see this sign, guys. Hold on. We said no kings. Guys, there are thousands, and I mean fucking thousands of people. It's an awesome sign.
This chick has a great.
It says only you can resist fascist liars. I know. The world needs more young, angry women. That's fucking right. Women should run this country. We'd be in less war, right?
Yeah.
We're the emotional ones.
Well, yeah, people could be concerned about family matters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you think it's funny?
Yeah.
They should be more worried about what's going on in their own home
Yeah.
than what's going on in other people's
That's
homes.
true.
Yep. What's your name?
Gary.
I'm Jess. Jess.
Jess.
It's nice to meet you. How
Okay.
long have you been doing this?
What do you mean?
Protesting?
Like your whole life?
Twice.
Twice?
Just twice in
Well,
my life.
thank you for being out here.
Yeah. Well, this is necessity.
This is a necessity,
Yeah.
especially right now. If we don't stand up, what's going to happen?
Oh, it's already happening.
It's already happening.
The ball's at the top of the hill, and it is rolling.
Yep. Fast. Fast.
And unless we turn off gravity, it's gonna speed up.
Yep.
You know how to turn off gravity?
Absolutely not. Does anyone?
Okay. No. No.
What the heck is this guy talking about?
Nobody knows how to turn off gravity. Well,
Let's see
thank
what
you
the
for
sound
being
like
here.
on here.
It's one thing you want to say to the chat. What is it?
No hate, no fear. Immigrants are welcome here. 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 No hate.
welcome here, no hate, no fear.
Immigrants are welcome here, no hate. Immigrants are welcome here, no hate. Immigrants are welcome here, no hate, no fear. Immigrants are welcome here, no hate. Immigrants are welcome here, no hate.
Immigrants are welcome here.
No hate.
Immigrants are welcome here. Immigrants are welcome here.
No hate.
Immigrants are welcome here. Immigrants are welcome here.
No hate. No fear.
Immigrants are welcome here.
Why is everybody in Tik trying to get me to click on some spam link? I can care less if people are talking about me, number one. And number two, I'm not going to click your spam link.
We're not paid to be here today. We're not paid to be here today.
We're not paid to be here today.
It's funny you got to say that.
We're not paid to be here today. 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 Woo! Due process! Now! Due process! Now! Due process! Now!
Due process.
Now! Now! Due process! Now! Due process! Now! Due process! Now!
Due process. Now. Due process. Now. Due process. Now. Due process.
We don't want to just see you, girl.
Now.
Turn your stuff around.
Due process.
What's up, Hope?
Now!
What's up, Sadie girl?
Due process!
Twitch. Guess I can turn on this. There you go. Waiting for Mr. Nice Guy to go live. He said he was on his way. Dude, I wonder why this is stuck right there.
Immigrants are welcome here, no hate, no fear. Immigrants are welcome here, no hate, no fear.
Immigrants are welcome here, no hate, no fear. Immigrants are welcome here, no hate, no fear.
I think this chick just likes showing herself.
Immigrants are welcome here, no hate, no fear.
Oh, what is this over here? This is
No hate,
Alice in Wonderland and
immigrants are welcome here, no
A
hate.
Very Merry Unbirthday to You. Oh, that really hurts.
No hate, no fear. Immigrants are welcome here. No hate, no fear.
How is it costing you $45 million? I don't get it. Did they just use that number because President Trump is was the 45th president and is now the 47th?
No hate, no fear. Everyone is welcome here, no hate, no fear.
I can only get audio on the first two for you guys, so.
No fear. Everyone is welcome here. No hate. No fear.
I guess apparently people like the Proud Boys were online going, and we're gonna show up to every single one, all of them. People were saying we're gonna show up to the one in BG, but like, where are they? It seems like we're
It's
the
called
only ones
fake
that care enough
news.
about anything to mobilize.
That's the funny thing. People believe anything they see. All right, I got to find a new stream. Hold on for
No
that one.
Trump. No KKK. No fascist USA.
No Trump. No KKK. No fascist USA. No Trump. No KKK. No fascist USA.
Okay, I got one. I
No
think we can
Trump.
copy and
No
paste.
KKK. No fascist USA. No Trump. No KKK. No fascist USA.
No Trump. No KKK. No fascist USA. Fascist USA. No Trump. No KKK. No fascist USA. No KKK. No fascist USA. No Trump. No KKK. No fascist
What the heck?
USA. No KKK. No fascist USA.
Okay, I think I see what's going
No
on.
fascist USA. No KKK. No fascist USA. No KKK. No fascist USA. No KKK. No fascist USA. No Trump. No KKK. No fascist USA.
What is this?
No KKK. No fascist USA. No KKK. No fascist USA.
Okay, we got that one. We got that one. Here's a new one.
This is what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks
You
like.
can only watch 2 live streams, I guess, under each
This
name.
is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like.
There we go.
This
This is what democracy looks like.
Really, Sadie girl, you want to kill President Trump, huh?
This is what democracy looks like.
Another idiot liberal.
This is what democracy looks like.
Got an idiot liberal over there in Twitch.
This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy
Why do you want Trump
looks
killed?
like.
Give me some real reasons, not something that every Democrat tells you that lies to you.
This is what democracy looks like. 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 This is what democracy looks like.
It's funny how people will say shit on their keyboards because they think they can't get in trouble or get hurt.
No justice, no peace.
No
Let's go back to
justice,
audio
no
over here
peace,
because it's too
no
windy on this
justice,
one.
We're
no
getting
peace.
wet and we have laundry detergent smells.
At least I don't smell bad.
Yeah, it's better. It's better than
Ugh.
smell like
We
shit.
just need soap. Is that what we need?
Yes. I'm close to Philly. I'm at a dog rescue event right now, but I can leave if you need anything. Thank you, Lennon. Mods in the chat, let Nami know that or take Nami's information down if anything happens. I have a good resource of people.
Down here, you can choose to look away, but you can never say again that you didn't know.
Yeah.
Okay, so I saw one.
I
You
do
on-
have a
you only
backup
know
plan,
what
guys.
idiot
I have
liberals
four-
tell
Tara
you.
Tara's going to be
'Cause you guys don't
leaving
do
if
your own
something goes
research.
down. I don't think anything will. I think we're going to be okay. But if it does, Tara has a backup plan. She has the phone numbers on who to call. She's going to take one of my phones. So I have a backup plan. if
Arya,
anything
the
happens. Also, I
Dr.
don't know if
Hurt
you
or
guys
Dr.
saw, but
HT.
Newark, New Jersey, where I should have been last night if I would have known.
We're waiting for my buddy. He is heading to
They were being
Chicago.
starved.
Well, he's in
They
Chicago.
weren't given food for
He's
24
heading to the one in
hours and they
Chicago right
escaped,
now. He's
and
gonna go.
they
Oh,
tore
he's
down the
live
wall.
now. Okay, here we go.
Uh,
All right.
people in there and
Okay. We'll get it in a default view. Go check out Mr. Nice Guy Alexander. Shit. Hold on. I'm not signed in. I can't do it on this one. Okay, hold on. Hold on. And you can't hear that either, I'm sure. So let me go this way. Give me a second. I thought we're going to put you on the screen to where you can hear my buddy, Mr. Nice Guy.
Well, that was kind of wrong, but you have your right to your freedom of speech. God bless you.
At the moment we do.
Yeah.
What happened to the senator in California? when he
Yeah.
tried to ask a question?
Oh, yeah.
Senators up
Yeah.
in Minnesota that one of them
Yeah,
got shot.
yeah, they got killed today
That
or they
was
got
wrong.
shot.
I
Yeah.
don't care what you say. Violence is not the
Yeah.
answer.
What would you say if that was a leftist that shot
I
him?
would say the same damn thing.
Did you know that those two senators actually went across the aisle and voted against something? So that's probably the reason why they were attacked. Did you know that? I just heard that right before I came
Voted
here.
against what? Voted against.
They crossed party lines. Basically, they voted
Make
for.
Nazis historic again.
They basically voted for something that all the Republicans were voting for and all the Democrats are voting no on.
What's up,
but
Raz?
they voted yes.
What's up, Digga?
So a week later,
What's
they
up,
get
Digga?
shot. So it's some
They haven't-
freak. There's some
they
freaks
haven't-
out there,
they
man.
haven't found the people who.
So
Yeah.
this is Mr.
Yeah,
Nice
they're
Guy
searching for him.
Alexander here, guys.
Find
This
out.
is my buddy.
There you go. Woo! Taco baby, Trump always chickens out. Trump always chickens out.
Oh man, we lost one here.
What do
Okay.
you see your role being?
I'm just showing people that Proud Boys aren't violent. We're not going to come attack people. We're more of talkers. We like to engage in debate. I like to engage in debate without violence and screaming and spitting on people.
Well, thank you for that.
Yeah. So I come by myself to these things. I don't have nobody watching. It's just I just put the view out there.
We're back. Hold on, guys. Hold on, we had an issue. Hold on. I don't even know what are you guys on here. What audio system are you guys on? Okay, you guys can see that. All right, hold on. We had an issue. I guess I have way too many windows open at once. Is the problem. Let me get back Mr. Nice Guy real quick, because he's gonna have the best stream for us. He's gonna have the best stream for us. Here we go. Where is it? If I can find it. Oh, there it is, right there.
What's up? America, baby.
Your name is
My name's Guy.
Scott.
Nice to meet you, Scott.
Good to meet you.
Yes, sir.
Good to meet you.
Yep.
There we go. So we're just gonna keep a little less open, I guess. We're only gonna do 3 streams.
Christ is King. That's hate speech.
So Mr. Nice Guy's on the right. There we go.
Hey guys,
Let me close
Christ
some
is
stuff
king.
down
That's our
here.
message today. Christ is king.
You need to stop bothering us.
Christ is king. I'm not bothering you. You just bothered me. Why are you bothering me and swearing at me? I'm not swearing at anybody. The hate
I'm gonna
is
turn
real.
some of these off so we don't mess up.
Shame for being out here. Hey, what's up, man? Huh?
Look at you.
Yeah, right?
You leave from my fucking hands.
Oh, that's mean.
You leave from my fucking hands.
I'm not here to swear at you, sir.
So this is who
I'm
we're
not here to
watching
swear at
live.
you.
It's Mr.
God
Nice
bless you.
Guy. He's a good friend of ours.
Shame.
Check him out.
Shame on me.
Mr. Nice Guy Alexander on
Shame
YouTube.
on me. Shame on me. Shame. Shame on me. Give me all of it. Give me all the shame. This is what I want. You guys are falling into my trap. You guys are falling into my trap. That's your stinky finger, right? Is that your stinky finger? Yeah, I came to get sworn at. Yay. There he is. Shame on me. No
Well, that's
thanks.
even worse.
Racist.
Nah, definitely not commie. Definitely not commie.
Well, then you might as well show the chat then.
Don't react to him. You need an orange vest. They should put an orange vest on you so you could control the population.
They attacked 2 Trumpers at a protest there.
God bless you, sir. First Amendment right.
That's not good, Digga.
First Amendment right. Well, you seem to like to talk to me.
Oh, hey, I can do a commercial real quick. I'm gonna do a commercial.
Well, your cup's shaking a little.
I'll wait
You're
till.
shaking a little bit. A little bit. Just a little bit.
Oh,
Woo-hoo.
all right. I'm gonna do a real quick
Christ is
commercial.
King, baby. America. First Amendment. Gotta love it. First Amendment, baby.
Hey, question.
Yep, I take questions.
What's your hat with your white robe?
It's totally over my head and below my knees. What does that mean? You got it, Trump, baby. You know it.
Somebody posted where the Ku Klux Klan guy had on a peak. What
Oh,
and
hell
it
no.
said he washed his mega hat with his robe.
Oh, that's disgusting. Did you know that the Ku Klux Klan was created by the Democrat Party?
I so wondered. It's all Democrats, huh?
Did you know that? Yeah. Did you know that the Conservative Party was actually created by blacks who escaped the Democrat Party and created their own party?
That information.
It's absolute facts. You guys are lost in your facts.
Oh.
Ku Klux Klan did not want blacks waking up and voting against them. So they created the Klan to go and burn the churches where they were all speaking about who they're going to vote for and what they're going to do. But they went and burnt down the churches. So associating Republicans with the Ku Klux Klan is absolutely false. So get your facts straight.
To
God
Cuba,
bless you
huh?
guys. Nope, you don't know what you're talking about.
Republican Party.
Lincoln, yeah.
What now is a Democrat
They
Party.
say it switched, but I don't think so. I think people just got smart. I don't think it switched.
I question yours.
Yeah, I used to be a Democrat. I got smart. I used to be a Democrat. God bless you, sir. All right. All right. Whew. And hey, look at these guys. Look at him. He's really mad at me. He's really angry.
So Mr. Nice Guy right here on
Christ
the
is king.
right is in Chicago,
king, baby.
Illinois.
Get out of here. Woo-hoo. 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 First Amendment. Woo-hoo. Democracy. Trump won. We voted. That's democracy. Woo-hoo. God bless you, doggy. Woo-hoo.
I worked for him.
Awesome.
Yeah, I worked for him.
Well, did he screw you over?
Yeah.
I heard that a couple times. Yeah. Sorry. So, yeah, big businessmen have a tendency to screw people over
Had to be
sometimes.
settled out of court.
Did you win? Did you get your money?
80 cents on the dollar.
Oh, wow. Okay,
Well, you still
that's
got
not
your
that
fucking
bad.
money, so shut the
Better than
fuck up.
0 on the dollar, right? First Amendment, guys. You know it. Christ is king. Christ is king, baby. Masks don't work. Masks only make you breathe harder. Hey, there she is. I seen you. You walked a long way, huh?
All the way from between the bridges at State Street.
I seen you all the way down there. I was like, wow, she's walking like half a mile to a mile all the way. That's cool.
The bus wouldn't come this way.
Oh, come on.
Gee, I wonder why the
Buses-
bus wouldn't go that way.
Surprised they wouldn't help bus people over here. There's not a lot of parking. Cool. Well, hey, we're here. First Amendment, right? Gotta love it. What's up, chat? Hey. What's up, chat? We're here. We're here. I got a couple signs. I am in Elgin, downtown Elgin, by the library and all that. Hey, God bless you. Thank you for your service.
Tell me all about your national service. What have you done for your country?
Absolutely nothing.
I bet you
Absolutely nothing. I chose to be a felon when I was younger, so that stopped me
Good for
from
you.
joining the army. You know, I joined the gang. I ruined my life. That was my life story.
And so,
And now
now you're out repairing this.
Well, I
fascism?
had kids. I'm not a fascist. I'm not
No?
a fascist.
You're
No,
not?
I don't believe in big corporations taking over all the businesses and taking over everything and
yet-
running
And
everything.
yet you're supporting a man who is doing more to enrich major corporations than any president in U.S. history.
Oh yeah.
Why is that?
Is that a fact?
Yeah, that is a stone fact.
Yeah. Does it help the economy when he does that?
Here we are.
And
Is he giving them all power and getting rid of little
the
businesses?
economy has been helped. Exactly how?
Well, fascism would be him getting rid of little.
explain it, but let's stay on one subject.
Okay.
How has he helped the economy? How much has any part of the economy grown in the 158 days he's been president?
Oh wow, you mean all the companies that's come over?
Because the tariffs, you got to let it all kick in. You got to let them do their deals. So, you know, eggs are cheaper, gas is cheaper. I see things
All right,
going down a
Adam.
little bit.
Jumped
Right.
52 cents in the last 10 days.
Yeah, was that part of like?
Oh, you know
Memorial
what? I
weekend
gotta
or
do
something,
something because
or-
I'm gonna get in trouble if I don't. Sorry guys, I gotta make it
You tell me.
followers
You're all
only in
for it.
I
YouTube
am all
because
for it.
Explain to me.
my
I love
mods
them.
are gonna get mad at me if I
No
don't.
worries.
So
No
you
worries.
left a gang to join a cult.
Yeah, I'm not in that cult. Not so much.
No?
I mean,
How would you define
This-
a cult? You don't
this
know.
looks
You
more
don't know
cultic.
the fact.
I know
yeah,
facts.
wait.
I know facts.
Give me some facts. I just asked you.
Stop wars. Is that good?
Okay. And what
End of
war
wars?
have we stopped?
We stopped all wars. He didn't. He did
Really?
what wars
So
did he start?
Ukraine and Russia are not fighting
That
today?
that wasn't going on
Iran
when
and
Trump.
Iraq?
That wasn't going on when Trump was president. He stopped that war, right? That's
Well,
why I
he hasn't
voted for him
stopped
because he
it.
stopped wars.
How did?
What?
What
All
are
wars
you
stopped.
what are
All
you
wars stopped. All
What
wars
are
stopped.
you talking about?
All wars stopped. That's what I'm talking about.
Really? So the war
United,
in
the
Sudan
Emirates,
stopped?
the Accords, all that he
The
brought in.
Accords. And what did the Accords accomplish?
They had accomplished peace in the Middle East. There was no bombings. There was no wars while he was president, and that's what he's trying to go for again.
Really? There was a record number of terrorist attacks by both
There we go.
Hamas
Sorry guys, I had to do it.
Mhm.
and
Otherwise,
That's
Hope would
terrorist
kick my
attacks.
ass.
That's
My mods
terrorist
would kick my
attacks.
butt.
You don't count that as the war?
That's not a war. That's
Yeah, all you gotta do
terrorist
is
attacks. That's
hit
paid
the
for
follow
Iran.
or
Was
subscribe or
actually paid for
whatever.
by Obama and Biden. They sent the money to.
Yeah,
be
I
able
know.
to
I
pay
just fixed it.
Hamas
You got to be a
do
subscriber to
that,
chat.
yeah.
And you can
And
Because
that's all
yesterday we had a
I
whole
can't
bunch of
document
people
nothing.
coming
I'm
in
not
saying
a- I mean, I
nasty
can't
words.
say
but yet you believe
What can you
So,
document?
I can document a great length.
Yeah, did you vote for Biden?
you know,
Whether what?
I
Did
hate
you
to
vote
do
for
it.
Biden?
Absolutely.
Oh, well,
But-
there you go then. All right, bud. See ya.
All you got to do is be a follower or subscriber for 5 minutes,
Yeah. Well, that's the argument.
and you can
Trump's
chat.
better. Trump won.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
Damn right.
Otherwise, people will start coming in and saying cuss words and stuff like that.
Hey. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, everybody. Woo-hoo.
First Amendment, buddy.
Woo-hoo. You know it.
Yep.
Yep. Happy Saturday.
What's going on
Christ
here
is
with the
king.
cop?
100%,
Christ is king.
peaceful today here in Inverness, Florida. Thank you so much. I am so proud to be
Oh, she's
here,
in
so
Florida
thank
here, I
you.
guess.
Bye-bye.
Christ is king. Hey, doggy. Hey, cutie. How you doing, little doggy? Christ is king, baby. Christ is king.
Like Phil said, my grandkids can look back and say, you did your part. Yeah.
Woo, woo. Christ is king. No
Yeah,
kingdom, no
YouTube likes
crown,
to
no
have these people
king.
come
Only
in and start
Christ.
using the
Christ is the
N-word
only
to get you
king.
kicked off of the stream. So,
What's up, chat? How you guys doing? You're right. You're right. Woo.
you've had 3 treats already today. No treats, Donnie. And it's only not even. It's
Hold
only
up a
9
second,
o'clock.
guys. Hold up 1 second.
No, you're right. I haven't seen any Mexican flags. There's a lot of pride flags, though. All right, what are you doing, Mr. Nice Guy? Oh, now you're gonna leave because I won't give you a treat?
All right, I'm back. There you go. There you go. Don't get sucked.
Look at
into
that
it,
poor
kid.
kid.
Don't get
You can
sucked
tell the
into
kid
it.
doesn't even want to be there.
Excuse me, sir. Sorry about the flags.
Is your hat made in China too?
I think so. I think you're right about that.
Good job. Good for you.
Yeah, right.
Let's go, China.
Woohoo! You're right. You know China pays for these protests? Did you know China pays for these protests? Did you know about NGOs that have affiliates to Walmart, that have affiliates to No Kings protests? You say China paid for my
They're gonna
hat,
make him a
for my
little
hat.
bigger.
China paid for this whole protest right now.
January 6th.
Probably had something to do with it, yeah. And Ukraine.
Oh, yeah, a lot of flags and a lot of hats like that.
Yeah, you're right. You are right.
That's all they can talk about is
Be
January
careful,
6th.
guys. You know, be careful. Don't get sucked into nothing crazy. That's cool. I'm sorry about that. Excuse me, ma'am. You mind if I slide through here?
You know he's a draft dodger.
I'm not worried about that.
Oh my gosh, he's a draft dodger. And now he's a draft dodger.
Woo woo. Bunch of fucking weirdos, right?
I think I'm a little bit behind on his stream too, aren't I? How far behind are we?
Is that your stinky finger?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you
Good,
doing?
good, good.
Are you at the wrong place?
No, I'm at the right place.
You look like you're...
I live in Elgin. Do you live in Elgin?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, well, I guess we're both at the right place. Yeah. That's a beautiful sign, man. That's beautiful.
Oops, I'm sorry.
Gotta love that sign. Wow. I would never put a swastika on any sign, whether it's against it or for it. Oh, what is it? Is that a dollar sign? All right.
That's a dollar sign, sure.
Christ is king, baby. Shame on you. Shame, shame, shame. Shame, shame, shame. Shame, 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 shame. Christ is king. Christ is king. Christ is king. Christ is king, baby. Christ is your king. Trump's your daddy.
Let's see what this one is. I think that's that one.
Christ is king, baby. Christ is king. Trump's your daddy.
What the heck? Not gonna show me previews now?
Christ is king. Trump's your daddy. Woo! Yeah. Loud and proud. Loud and proud. Loud and proud.
There we go.
Woo, woo. Woo! Jesus Christ is king. Jesus Christ is king. Christ is king.
Now let's catch up so we
Christ
get
is
live
king.
with him.
Christ would be here with us.
Yeah, Christ is here with us.
Christ would be here with us. He's spending an immediate
He is here. He is here with us.
What do you think Christ would say about Trump?
Well,
What would he say?
he's a great leader.
Would he
Those
consider
woke
him
tards would love
charitable?
North
Yeah,
Korea.
he's a great leader.
Would he consider him charitable?
Yes.
Does he feed the hungry?
Yes.
He's taking money out of the mouths of children with his bill
No.
on purpose. He's
No.
cutting Medicare. He is taking
He's
elderly
cutting Medicare
people
to illegal aliens,
and
you
he's
stupid
taking
idiot.
them away from their homes.
Really? Where's it happening at?
That is in his big beautiful bill.
Where's that happening at?
The big beautiful bill. It is
Yeah.
in the big beautiful bill. And part of that is Medicare cuts and work requirements for
Yeah.
people who are too old and sick to work.
So it's not for people that are not supposed to be on the Medicaid rolls?
No.
You don't think so?
No, I don't think so.
Well, my view is that they're taking off all the people that aren't supposed to be on the rolls to make more money for Medicare.
You're allowed to have that opinion.
I know.
A lot of the people here are on Medicare, and I really hope you talk to them while you're here.
Well, I
About
hope-
their opinion and their feelings.
I hope that they don't get cut, and I hope that everybody starts making more money and everything gets
Okay,
better.
it's
in this
only letting
country.
me.
Well, we'll
something's
see.
right here.
It started getting better when Trump, his
I'm a
first term.
Canadian. Do you feel that we have the right to sovereignty of our own country?
I think that Canada would be much better as
Hold
part
on,
of the
'cause you can
United
only
States.
watch
and it would
one,
help-
so
it
many
would
at a
help both of
time.
us. Well,
I
then,
think the United States would be much better as a part of Canada.
well, then
Would you
maybe
like me to invade
no,
our
because
homes?
Canada can't defend the United States. Only the United States
See if
can
this
defend
one will work.
Canada.
We can defend ourselves.
Canada would be taken over by France or by any other huge country that would want
France is
to.
a member of the EU,
Yeah.
as is the UK,
Yeah.
which considers Canada as part of its sovereign territory.
You're right.
We don't need you. We don't want you.
What, me? Where are you at? Are you in USA right now?
Yeah.
So why are you talking to me like I'm not, like you're not in America right now?
I'm an American citizen.
There you go.
Because he's threatening to invade my other home country.
He's not threatening to invade anything.
51st state.
He's not. He didn't say he's going to invade.
Oh, you're a
He's talking about business
Canadian.
deals.
How do you interpret calling Canada the 51st
She's
state?
a Canadian.
He's trolling. You guys take the bait and you run with it, and then you run around with masks and you can't breathe, and it's really bad for you to breathe like that in your mask.
I actually feel fine.
Well,
I feel perfectly fine.
you don't look fine. You don't look fine.
I'm not going to be for your stupid bullshit blog full of
I don't.
assholes.
I'm not blogging. I don't do none of that.
Then why are you filming everyone's face while you're here?
Because I'm filming what you're saying. You speak out of your face. So then I focus on your face.
I'm going to follow you the whole time that you're here.
You could. That's what Antifa does. Every time I'm at one of these, Antifa follows me. So that's fine. You want to come walk with me?
Yeah, let's walk.
All right. Just don't pass out.
Would you like more?
Just don't pass out. Because that mask is gonna make you pass out.
I feel fine. Actually.
Oh
I
my
think I'm
gosh.
stronger than you.
All right. Well, calm down.
Because I can beat this on my face all day, you baby.
Okay. Well, calm down. You'll be all right. We're all here.
Tell me to calm down.
We're all here.
I'm just gonna follow you. You can
Oh, we
tell me
need
like
David
that, I'm not
Devine.
doing
Calm
Well, you
down.
could be my main character of my story
Oh,
line
your
today.
story? Oh, I thought you were gonna
My
put this on
storyline.
the blog, huh?
It's live. It's live. Yeah. It's.
So I was hungry and you fed me.
I'll feed you.
Naked and you clothed me.
I'll feed you.
I love my neighbor as I love myself.
I'll feed you if you want me. If you want to go to eat right now, let's go get some sushi.
No, man, I'm good.
I'll feed you.
Dude, turn your stuff down, Mr. Nice Guy.
Oh, the illegals that are starting riots and rioting. Legally came here, huh?
That's not me. That's
Oh,
Mr.
okay.
Nice Guy.
That's what they all say, right?
That's what they filled out the paperwork for.
That's what
And
they all
what the
say.
lawyers filled out the paperwork for. You are all sad, pathetic little baby men, and you will get what's yours.
You're all sad, pathetic little baby man, and you will get what is yours.
I cut her off with the pole. She ran into the pole. You guys missed it. Oh.
Shit and crazy. Canucks.
Yay!
You know, all this person's doing is showing the cop.
Yay!
Let's see if we can find something better.
Woo! Yay! Woo! No kings, only Christ. Only Christ is
That's
king.
Greenville, South Carolina. Here we
Only
go.
Christ is king. We
That
got the
one's-
maskers. Maskers are out, hiding from the COVID. Oh yeah.
Oh wait, we're not in live mode. That's why.
Oh yeah.
Here we go. We'll do this one.
Woo! Flags are getting all spun around.
I don't think she knows, or I'm talking to Hope, and she's not in our chat.
You know they changed the charges from misdemeanor to felon just so they could say that he was a felon? They did that in the court. The charges that he got were actually misdemeanors. Huh? Absolutely not. Can you move a little bit over there? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll be right here. I'm good. It's my right to be. I could actually be right here. Okay, well then don't tell me what to do. What are you, a Nazi? You tell me
What's
where
up,
to go?
Gavin?
Are you a Nazi? Are you a commie?
Dude, Mr.
Why-
Nice
why you
Guy's
talking
having
to me?
fun with them in Elgin,
Oh, started trolling me. Now you
Illinois.
troll back. You don't want to talk now, huh? Here you go. Itch your ass. There you go. Yeah, Nazi. I'm a Nazi. Oh, okay. Well, that's your opinion. You don't like Nazis? Why not? Why not? Come on. Come on.
You like them?
Yeah, I love Nazis, man. I love them. I love them. I go home and I read my Nazi Bible every day, guys.
Don't even engage. Don't even.
Don't engage. Here he is. You need an orange vest, dude. You're doing your job. Orange vest is needed. Don't talk to him because we're here at a protest and protesters don't talk, right? Shut up, dude. Get the fuck out of here. I'm talking to these guys, not you. Yeah. I can talk to whoever I want to talk to. How about that?
Talk to me.
There's a tough guy.
Oh,
There he
there's
is.
the tough
There's
guy.
a tough guy.
I am.
There's a tough guy.
Show me.
There he is.
Show me.
Get the
Show me.
police over here. I
Show me.
have the freedom to
Show
do
me
this.
how tough you are.
I'm not
Show
gonna
me
assault
how-
you.
Dude, you're the
Why
one
would I
assaulting
assault
him right
you?
now by
Fuck
pushing
No,
him.
I live
Fuck
here.
you and
I
fuck
live
your
here.
Nazi bullshit.
All right, we got to be
Proud
careful
boy?
because Mr. Nice
Proud
Guy's
boy?
gonna
Don't
fuck
spit in
him
my
up.
face
Give me a
again.
break.
You spit in my face again and it's going down.
Fuck off.
Spit in
Get
my
the
face.
fuck out of
Spit
here.
in my face again.
I just did.
No, you didn't.
Do it.
Spit in
Do
my
it.
face.
Do it.
Spit in my
Do it.
face again.
Do it. Do it. Do something.
Spit in my face
Do
again.
something.
Watch what
Proud
fucking
boy.
happens. Yeah, I'm
Get the
proud
fuck
boy.
out of here.
Trump's your daddy. Trump's your
Right,
daddy.
right.
Yeah, Trump's your daddy. Trump's your daddy. Here comes the whistle people. They need orange vests. Give the whistle people orange vests. Need them. Yeah, good. I'm glad I gave you some content. You want a picture of my ass too?
The bad breath.
There you go. No, I don't want to move on. This is my town. This is garbage. This is trash. Sir, if you bump into me again, I'm gonna fucking knock you out, okay? Nobody else has had any fucking problem here but you. You want a fucking problem? You want it on display in front of everybody?
I do.
You want to get knocked the fuck out? And then bump into me again. No, he's bumping into me. Stop fucking bumping into me. He's just fucking bumping into me. Bunch of idiots. Bunch of idiots. You guys are a bunch of fucking idiots. I came here to talk to you cowards, and you're bumping into me. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
Somebody in the
Look at
chat says now he's hiding
You
behind
guys
a
are
woman.
out
He
here
is.
fucking harassing me.
Nobody's
I'm definitely a Christian. I sure am, and I'm going to defend myself like a fucking Christian. Yeah, I am. Watch it. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. You guys want to see contact? I'm going to give you contact. I'll give you guys contact. You're mad because Trump won. Trump
Mr.
won.
Nice Guy will not
Trump's
hold
your
back.
daddy. I'll give you contact. I'll give
Mr.
you
Nice Guy
contact.
will fucking knock him
I'll
out.
give you
So
contact.
we got to be
You can
careful.
watch how all the Democrats want me to fight them, right? They want me to fight, right?
By the
That's
way,
good.
go check
They
out
wanna
Mr.
talk,
Nice
they
Guy
wanna fight.
Alexander on YouTube.
Everybody wants to fight.
He makes all our music
But you're
and he's a
holding
good
stupid
friend.
Fucking sign, and only Democrats hold stupid fucking signs. You know I have flags? You know I have flags? Don't fucking stand close to me if you know I have flags. These people have no idea. No fucking idea. No, that you're an idiot. Yeah, it is whatever. You're an idiot. There you go. Be an adult. Be an adult for once, Democrats. Be an adult. Be an adult. Ignore me. Be an adult. Ignore me. Ignore me. Trump's your daddy. You got to live with it for 3 years. Are you going to feel like this for 3 years holding signs? You're going to be awfully tired and worn out, buddy.
What a gay name. Proud.
Proud boy, yeah. Proud. Proud to be American. Proud to be American, baby. Proud to be American. Let's cross, Democrats. Let's cross. Woo. Trump, baby. Trump, baby. Trump, baby.
If they keep
Sorry,
fucking
I'm
with
not
Guy,
reading
then yeah, they're gonna be
I'm
in
not
trouble.
reading the comments. I'm mostly just watching my back. These guys fucking love it. These guys love it. These guys love it. Love it. Woo!
All right, so we have Atlanta, Georgia on the left, and this one right here is in Arizona. The middle one's Arizona. The right one's Mr. Nice Guy in Elgin, Illinois by Chicago.
Right here, yeah. Look at this. You see this color?
No.
Brown, white, brown, baby. Brown, baby.
Oh, hell yeah. I love brown.
Native.
God bless you, man.
Native.
God bless you.
Native.
I love it. I'm a native too. I'm Cherokee Indian.
Nah, you're not nothing.
Cherokee Indian. I'm Cherokee, German, and Jew.
Take your hat off.
No.
Your flags the wrong way. Keep it upside down.
Oh, sorry about that. Okay. I will. I was born here.
Doesn't matter.
I was born here. It does matter. It matters where you were born. Huh? Here.
Where are your grandparents?
Here?
What about your grandparents?
Germany.
All right,
Germany.
Mr. Nice Guy's not gonna make it out of there without punching somebody. I have a feeling.
He's not gonna. Why are you guys pushing him away from me? Let him talk to me. Why don't you guys let him talk to me? He's not gonna hurt me. We're just talking. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody's gonna hurt anybody. Let him talk. I love your skin. I love your skin. I love your brown skin, sir. I love your brown skin.
He likes Latina girls like me. I know
don't
that.
know how I got to you.
We're like gay boys.
I'm gay. I am gay. I'm gay as hell. I'm gay. What's wrong with being gay? You got a problem with gay people? It's Pride Month. It's Pride Month. What's wrong with being gay? It's Pride Month. What if I'm gay? I could be gay if I want to, sir.
Oh, there's a fake
I could be gay
preacher.
if I want to. Don't touch me. Absolutely not. No, absolutely not. Do not touch me. Do not touch me. Do not touch me. First I was a Nazi, and then he hates me because I'm gay.
I wonder if he can zoom out a little bit more.
It's Pride Month, and he's telling me that he don't like me because I'm gay. Can you believe it? Well, people should probably watch where they're going then, because I can't control the wind. I can't control. No, I'm not trying to hurt. This flag that'll hurt somebody.
They are
That mask is
brainwashing,
hurting you, sir.
brainwashing,
It is.
right,
It's hurting you.
Dreamliner?
It makes you breathe very heavy, and it puts fluid in your lungs, sir. Yeah. I've been here. I haven't hurt anybody, but I keep getting surrounded. I keep getting surrounded. I got him on that one, didn't I? Excuse me. Thank you.
Let me put Mr. Nice Guy in the middle, huh?
I am brave. I got balls of steel too, boy. You better believe it.
There we go. How's that?
You know it. Woo. Woo.
There we go.
Woo, woo, woo. Christ is King.
That's not a
Christ is
pastor.
King, baby. Christ is
Pastors
King.
are cannot. Well, I guess can
Christ is
pastors be
King.
women?
Let's get this guy with the balloon.
I grew up Catholic, so I don't know.
Christ is King.
I went to Catholic school my whole life.
Look at this balloon.
Dogs for Democracy right here at the Democracy rally.
There you go.
Because we love America.
Heck yeah,
And
we
we
do.
got used to democracy, and we want to keep it great.
All right. Democracy.
No
we
kings
voted.
here.
We voted for Trump. That's democracy.
What's
right?
up,
If
truth
anyone becomes
lover?
a fascist and violates the rule of law and the Constitution, we don't tolerate that in America. The people are sovereign, not a king.
All right. Speaking.
So all of you guys, if you want to check out the guy in the middle, is my good friend, Mr. Nice Guy Alexander. Check him out on
That's what I'm here
YouTube.
for. Everybody, speak your mind.
In fact, I'll put the link to this for you
I'm
over
here to
there.
be your punching bag. Speak your mind if you want.
He makes all our music.
Christ
Go
is king.
support him.
Christ is King. Christ is King, baby. Christ is King.
Donnie, you're not going to get another treat. Donald J. Trump is begging for treats again. What, monster?
Christ is King, baby.
Dude, he took all his stickers off his car.
I gotta put one of these flags away because it's getting ridiculous. Ooh, getting a little ridiculous. Two flags is too hard to fucking control.
What? You're not getting another treat, bro.
For real.
All right, people, press 1 in the chat if I should give Donald J. Trump another treat. Press 2 if he's getting too fat
How
and
you
he
guys
doesn't
doing
need
today?
another treat. We'll let the chat decide if you get another treat. You've had 3 already.
A lot of fucking people.
Okay, Hope says women can be protesters. So pastors.
Mega hat.
MAGA, baby.
You got it from China.
Yeah, I did.
How funny is that? Congratulations, bro.
You're right. I did get it
Piece
from
of
China.
shit.
Rask,
Yeah,
1
I'm a
or
piece of
2?
shit. You got
Digga
it.
says 1. Digga,
Nice
you're
bull
gonna
sack.
make
Does
Donnie
that mean
fat.
13s? Are you Sereno? What are you?
Mexican.
Are you Sereno?
Mexican American.
Are there
you a
Sereños in
Sereno?
Chicago?
Are you
Mexican American.
a Mexican American? I'm a Mexican American. He's a Mexican American.
All right, we'll give Donnie a treat.
I'm glad you're American. Huh?
Racist piece of shit.
What is it? This means that's MNG. That means Mr. Nice Guy.
Yeah.
It's a music a production company that I have. It's a music production company that I have. This is a prayer for sobriety. So I got sober. So I had a sobriety
You got
tattoo.
sober, but you got a
Don't
stupid.
fat shame the
maybe
punk.
Alcohol fuck up your head.
Oh,
Dude, I put on his service
Drink too
vest
much now?
the other day, and he didn't even fit in it anymore. I had to
Drink too
loosen
much.
it up.
And I'm a Nazi, he says.
I'd rather have him live
You guys are all
long.
brainwashed to believe that, huh?
I'd rather
I don't
have
even
him
know how
live
I would be a
long.
Nazi. What would I do if I wanted to be a Nazi?
You would support
Dude, that's weird. I don't see
Trump's
Graw's
a Nazi?
chat.
Oh wow, that's crazy. It's
Yeah.
funny how a guy that
Graw, your
defends
chat
Israel
isn't
so much
showing
is a
up.
Nazi. That's crazy. And Elon's a Nazi too. When he's the one that has donated more money than anybody
Oh,
in this whole
handsome boy.
planet to Israel.
Wow.
But they're Nazis.
Wow.
That doesn't make
That's
sense.
crazy.
All this stuff doesn't make sense to me.
Now
That's
I
why
see
I'm
you.
here.
Yeah, that's all right.
I was hoping
About
you could explain. Somebody could explain how they're Nazis.
Oh man!
Nazis kill like
Everybody
millions
pray
of
for
people.
Graw. He's got
Trump
flash
hasn't killed
flash
anybody.
floods near his house in
They're
Oklahoma.
shipping illegals out that are taking your tax money and tax dollars.
That's not true.
And he's getting rid of the NSAID or the USAID. You like your tax dollars going to marbles up cats' asses?
Yeah.
You like marbles in cats' asses? That's really a thing that they were taking our money and putting it to. Did you know that?
Yeah, you know what? It's research actually for people that have cancer, that have rectal cancer.
Oh, is it?
So, yeah. So
Oh, there we go.
research because they test
Oh, they're
animals.
researching
Okay.
rectal cancer. Oh,
And so it's for people that have rectal cancer to see if the drugs that they give the cat, and then they put the marbles in it because they can't
Do you
give the
like
cat
copyrighted music?
because you can't.
Because I do. I love copyrighted music. I love getting my streams taken down with copyrighted music. Who likes Disney?
I think they need your medication.
oh, it's that fat lady again messing
Do
with
I
them.
smell good to you?
So anyway,
I think she likes how I smell. What do you think?
So let's finish our conversation. They can't give the cats cancer, so they.
But sticking up marbles up their asses?
It's science.
That's
Science.
crazy.
I know, but you gotta be educated to understand it's science. So
Yeah.
that's probably the fault right here. And so, so what you got to do?
We're having a discussion. Can you put it to the right of me?
So,
Yeah, man, copyright strike. These are the people that you guys got on your side. This is what makes me be on the
I
other
know,
side.
but look what you got on your side.
But look at this. She probably wants to go home and cut her kid's penis off and shit. Yeah, good. That's a good thing you don't have kids. 'Cause you probably turn them into whatever they're not.
Oh my
There you go.
gosh!
My phone can't hear that. It's absolutely ridiculous. My phone can't hear that. My phone can smell you though.
I love Mr.
See,
Nice
that's
Guy.
what they do. That's what they do. That's what they do.
Oh my gosh!
That's
I
what
love
they do.
Mr. Nice Guy. He's a good friend of mine.
That's what they do. They come up and harass you. They ask you to talk to someone. They don't want to talk. They just want to bark names and call me a Nazi.
He was a Nazi. Oh wait, I can do a commercial real quick. I forgot. Let's do it real quick.
Not when we voted, though, right? Why didn't you guys vote if you're the majority?
This sponsorship
You
is from
lost.
Rumble.
Trump won.
One that's incredibly important to the survival of the company. When Rumble first started in 2013, they built the platform for the small creator. They didn't censor or have biases. Sorry about the background. Sorry about doing this, but we got to do it. They were fair and treated all creators equally. No one thought platforms would censor political conversation or censor the opinions on COVID. But they did. Facebook allowed and admitted they fell to the pressure of the Biden-Harris administration. Bullshit. Rumble
Is
did
it too
not.
small?
They held the line. They're attacked daily for giving us a voice to talk to you.
Adjust the size?
They're attacked
Okay,
in
you
corporate
do it for
media.
me?
They're attacked by governments
Yeah,
like France, and they're
that's smart.
attacked from brand advertisers
That's
who
smart.
refuse to
That's
work with
smart.
them. Corporate
That's
America is
smart.
fighting to ruin
I'm
free
lo-
speech,
I
but
got all
Rumble
you
is
guys.
fighting
Why
to
did you
keep it.
lonely?
Rumble
I
won't
got all you
survive
guys.
brand advertisers because
I
they
got all
don't
you
get
guys.
much
I'm not
of
lonely.
it.
You guys are keeping me company.
Watching our show on Rumble is the most
You
they can
need
ask
an
from
orange
you,
vest.
but if you really believe in
You
the
need an
fight
orange
and you have the
vest.
means,
Give
one
this guy
major
an
way you
orange
can help
vest.
Rumble survive is by joining Rumble Premium.
Give
We're
this
almost
guy an
done.
orange vest.
Join the community that believes in the
Give
First
an orange
Amendment
vest.
and believes in our human rights to free speech.
I have the right.
Rumble is
Yeah,
offering
right?
$10 off with promo code
Thank
STUDIO when
you.
you purchase an
I
annual
respect
subscription.
You need
Go to
an orange- you need an orange vest
rumble.com/premium and
because
use
you're a
promo
good
code
organizer.
STUDIO. Like I said, if you have the means to believe in the cause, now is the time to join Rumble
I'm
Premium.
here to make you mad.
Don't have the
I'm
means, we're just
winning.
happy you watch
I'm
us on
winning
Rumble.
Again. Trump won and now I'm winning.
Sorry,
You're
folks, I
mad.
had to do that. I don't ask
What?
for donations. I just do commercials.
What? What? Oh, I am. I'm a pussy. That's why I'm here with 5,000 of my enemies, right? I'm a pussy. Yeah,
Yeah, Mr. Nice Guy
You're
is not
mad. You're a little
by
too
any
angry,
means
sir.
a pussy.
Sorry. Trump won. Sorry, Trump won. Trump won. Trump won. All right, take it off of me then.
Oh man, he's getting blurry.
Matt, I don't want to do that. You don't want to touch me.
It is odd for you to say to me, I am underage.
I'll let both of you take it off at the same time if you want.
We're not
Yeah, I
gonna
would.
undress you.
We call it foreplay. We'll call it 3-play because there's only 3 of us. We could jump in. It'll be 4-play.
Underage, dude.
Oh, wow. Holy cow. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. Yeah, I'm weird. I'm so weird. You're the one
I
talking
doubt
about
he's
my hat.
underage. He's probably just
Don't
talking
let him
shit.
embarrass because he's embarrassed. You're embarrassed.
He keeps asking me to take his clothes off.
You're embarrassed. Why are you shaking? You're still shaking. You are. You're still shaking. America, baby. America.
Don't you guys just love
America.
Mr. Nice
you're
Guy?
winning. Well, if we did, you lost. You lost again. You hate losing, don't you?
Once
You
again,
can't just lose and agree that
here
you
is his
lost.
channel. If you guys want to go check him out and support my buddy.
Don't engage. The Nazis here. She says, don't engage with me. Don't talk, because I'm a Nazi, and they're telling you guys not to talk to me. So I'm the Nazi.
You can say your opinion.
Yeah, I
He
can.
should not be instigating this.
I'm
Please,
instigating all day long.
Please, both of you.
Let's do it. I'm just walking. Everyone's talking to me, so
You
I
can
love
pee
it.
next to me? What the hell is
You
that
guys are giving me
sign?
fucking company. Woo woo! Don't engage. Don't engage. We need some orange vests. Where's the orange vest at? Where's the Soros vest? Where they at? Where's Antifa at? No Antifa? Where's your Antifa now? I don't need friends. I don't need friends, man. I come to these by myself. all the
Right,
time.
Grom?
I get harassed, called
Right,
names,
Grom?
spit on, also. And I never once attacked or hurt anybody or anything. I will warn people though, you touch me and I'm gonna fuck you up. And that's about it. Yeah. Well, seriously, that's how it goes, right? You bomb America, you get bombed back, right? You bomb,
What, monster?
Iran, you get
You just
bombed
had 2
back, right?
treats.
That's the world. That's how the world works. First Amendment right.
For those of
Yeah,
you that
democracy, Trump
miss
won.
getting
That's
the
democracy.
obscene phone calls, Donnie's here for
Everyone
you.
says that democracy's over. We just went through a big, huge battle in our elections where the winning man won, and no one's saying that he cheated. No one's even saying he cheated. He won all swing states.
Got
That's
allergies.
democracy. There's court, just like there's court for 2020, right? And there's courts for COVID, for all the lies. And there's courts for
Dig it.
USAID, who pays for these type of protests.
I'm not getting paid.
I never said you were, but the organizers definitely are getting paid.
Oh, I am here.
Believe me.
What,
Believe me.
Donnie? I know.
I know all of it. I know all the intel on this. It's hilarious. A lot of you guys are just grassroots who join on to this protest shit. But the
Hey,
people who
Donnie, we
bring
should
it
start
here,
what is that, AMSR or whatever channel for Donnie? Hey, don't jump up here,
all
please.
the America, but yet 80% of these people don't live in Elgin. 80% of these people aren't from Elgin.
Here it comes.
Christ is king. 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 There we go. There they are. There they go. There they go. Get a nice chant going. Yeah. I want Christ as my king. I already got Trump as my president. Stupid as hell. He's my president.
Tell them
I know.
they're president
That's why
too.
I'm here. Well, I'm American, so I kind of do belong here.
You're not American.
Oh, I'm American as hell, yeah. Yeah, don't engage
He's a
him.
gay guy who's afraid to go.
I am gay. How did you
It's
know
funny
I'm
how
gay?
the people that support 1 second, guys. 1 second. We gotta fix things. We gotta fix things. We had a little issue, and I'm gonna fix it. Don't know what's going on, but we had an issue. Here we go. We got Mr. Nice Guy back. Sorry about that. We're just gonna make him full
No
screen for a
kings,
minute.
no kings.
It's
Woo-hoo!
gonna take me a second for the audio to
No
kick back in.
kings, no kings. Woo! No kings, no kings.
Give me a second to get everything back.
No
again.
kings, no kings. Woo! No kings, baby, no kings. Woo!
My computer gets overwhelmed, I guess.
I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Still going.
Let's see if I can change the audio. Not yet. Give me a second to fix the audio too. I don't know, Raz.
Thank you.
I think it's my video card. I think my video card's getting hot. Oh, I got it. Let me close a couple more windows. I just have too much stuff open. Probably.
Hey, hey. Woo! Woo-hoo! No kings, no kings, no kings. No kings, no human is illegal.
Okay.
No kings. Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm just gonna do 2 since Mr. Nice Guy's so funny anyways. How about that?
Woo!
We'll do 3.
Woo!
Had a lot of stuff open. So that may have been the issue.
There she is. Does that mean kill Trump? What does that mean to you that time?
Throw him out.
Just throw him in the trash? That doesn't mean kill him?
Absolutely not.
If someone killed him, would you care?
I would.
That's good.
I would.
That's good.
It's my faith that prevents me
This one's
from
on Linda's
anything like Donald Trump.
Awesome. God bless you. Trump's your daddy! Trump's your daddy! Trump's your daddy!
That's as big as I can make this thing anyways.
Trump's your daddy! Trump's your daddy! Trump's your daddy! Trump's your daddy!
Hold on a second, let me see if I can fix the audio now.
Trump's your daddy!
Not yet.
Trump's your daddy! Trump's your daddy! Trump's your daddy!
Yeah, I gotta do that, Rask. Here we go. Now I can fix it.
Trump's your daddy! Hey, happy Pride! Trump's your daddy! Trump's your daddy! Woo!
I actually got
People,
extra
guys.
fans
Good
on my
turnout.
stuff.
Good
So-
turnout, guys. This is a good turnout. This is a good turnout. God bless you.
I got these extra fans on
God bless you, sir.
my stuff.
Yes, sir. America. Woo! Watch the doggy. The dog's gonna get hit. What are you guys doing? Get the dog out of the street. The dog's gonna get hit by a car. Whose dog is that?
The owner's right there.
Oh, wow. Poor doggy. Put the dog out of the street. Doggy, go out of the street.
See if that fan helps a little bit. You got a boat for
You guys
sale,
having fun
Digga?
yet or what?
Anybody in Florida looking for a
You guys
boat?
having fun yet or what?
Let Digga know.
This is how you do it, baby.
You know,
This is how you do it.
I'm gonna put this in front of me, and I'll put this over
Trump is
here.
king.
That way you see more of
Trump is
Mr.
king.
Nice Guy.
Woo! All right, let's go. See how rough these guys are. You guys mind if you guys, excuse me, do you mind if I walk through here?
The good thing is it's my house. And every time the fight comes up, I'm like, get out of here.
But they're all old white liberals.
Holy Holy cow.
Oh, it's a
What
joke
happened?
from
Where's the
Diga.
other flag? Oh, it's too much. I was hitting people. People were complaining, and I just want to focus on one flag. You know, Christ is king still, though. I know that.
Oh, they're taking this picture. Oh, you're talking for Gra.
Tell me a joke. Make me smile. Yeah.
And it's getting chilly. Like my air conditioner's working too good today.
Right in that he knew he could fool you.
Yeah, you're right. I'm fooled.
You're pretty much welcome here.
Yeah.
I don't think I could walk through one of yours the same way, though.
Oh, you definitely could. Oh, you definitely. Oh, I've seen it millions of times. We just talk, man. We talk, and that's about it. I've seen more people get assaulted at these ones and from Democrats than Republicans, and that's being completely honest. I tell you the truth. I've seen in this past year, I've seen 4 people get punched in the face by a Democrat just for words that they were saying back and forth.
But I don't know how the Democrats are when they walk through yours. But I saw you trying to engage the guy across the street, and you know you were.
No. This guy was bumping up against me. Once you bump up into somebody, it's over with. I'm screaming. I'm going to threaten you. You're going to get fucking punched in the face. Anybody that touches me gets beat the fuck up. I'm not playing. And I warned him. And I warned him over there. Some more of them coming around me.
I'm talking about over here.
Oh, the Mexican dude? He's been following me. I didn't follow him. But I was way over there. He walked from this corner all the way down to come.
Don't even waste your time. They're not going to listen to you, Mr.
He's calling me a
Nice Guy.
Nazi. And you kept finding. But you know what? Are we adults? Are we adults? Are we adults?
Everybody.
Can someone walk away? He came to me. He came to me, sir. Now, if I went to him, I can see, no, now I'm the bad guy. I didn't go to him.
It's what I saw.
Yeah.
What I saw when I saw.
Usually people see it when I get loud, then people look, and then they see the bad stuff, but they don't see what makes me get loud. I got it all on camera, though, so I'm not, if it comes down to it, I'll just show the proof right here. They touched me first. They followed me all the way over here, like this guy. This guy. You're following me, right? Yeah, see? He's following me. I've been here for an hour. And you're following me, dude. That's weird, bro. I haven't attacked nobody.
Weird.
I haven't touched nobody. I'm talking to people, and you're following. So you're an organizer. So he's an organizer. What do organizers do? How much you get paid? See, they follow me, and then when I engage them, I'm the bad guy. Okay, I'm listening, sir. You tell me what I gotta listen to. Tell me what I gotta listen to. I'm listening. You're gonna accidentally get hit with this thing. I gotta move away from you. You guys are harassers. You're harassing me. You follow me. Everywhere I've walked so far. You and you.
Oh, it's that big lady. Oh my goodness.
Trump or my big cock? What instigates you? Yeah, exactly. Woo, yeah, she's been following me the whole time. Is that harassment or is that harassment? That's harassment. That's harassment. Yeah, don't engage. Don't engage. Don't engage. Don't engage. Don't engage. Fucking freaks, man.
You need to move this and move. No. Are you trying to upset
I talked to this guy perfectly fine. Everybody getting involved and screaming and grabbing him makes him even more pumped up.
You know what?
All right, guys.
I'm a man. I can talk to another man without throwing fisticuffs.
All right, tell me, what do you think about the fact that
All right, there we go. I was trying to show you the picture that I got going on here.
No, wait, you answered me.
So we're here real quick. This is me, that's Mr. Nice Guy who you're watching. That's me. That's his son. And of course, Donald J. Trump, the service dog right down there. This is in the city where he's at right now. That's where we took that picture.
Anybody, no matter senator, anybody.
He's a great friend of mine. You guys subscribe to him as much as you can.
He was put in the cuffs and he was walked out.
Houston is a flop.
and you
Oh, is
can't
that
allow
Houston
someone
right
with that
here?
amount of anger coming running at.
No, this is Arizona.
No, come on. She's part of the
He
administration.
was escorted in by the Secret Service. Did you know that?
That's absolutely.
But once
insane.
again, there's
No, but he was
this is a
escorted in.
service dog we bought for a veteran in Indiana and
He
delivered
should've
it to
kept
him.
calm
A
and then-
veteran in
and went
need.
up front
So
and then said what he wanted to say.
Big Donnie, the J Trump, the service dog down here, and
With like a,
Mr. Nice Guy and his awesome
I
son.
seen it. Yeah, he was upset. I don't want someone running up to me upset. I would be defensive.
He also announced though that he was a U.S. Senator right away.
Yeah, that's okay. What's
Not
a
right
senator?
away.
What's a
Watch the
senator?
video. He
Different
didn't
for you.
announce it right
There's
away.
no difference. You and a senator, no difference. No way. We're citizens. Senators are citizens. They're not anybody above us. They're nobody above us.
Okay, we're not going to change each other.
Well, we're not trying to. We're just getting each other's ideas.
You know, my mother.
I don't know your mother.
I'm telling you, my mother lived in Germany during World War II.
Awesome.
Do you think there's no parallels to that?
My
No.
family came from the same place. Actually, half of my family was Jewish, and the other half was German.
Her family's Jewish.
Yeah.
Okay,
I know
so
what you're talking about.
are you really thinking that there's not even any parallel to that?
No.
Oh, right
I think
on,
the parallel
Dreamliner.
comes from the other side when they're using propaganda on
If
the
you
news
see any
to
better
get
ones
people to do this
that
type
you want to
of
see,
stuff.
let me
They scream
know.
about
And
this type of stuff.
but I'm gonna
When
stay
it's
on
just
Mr. Nice Guy
Trump
for sure because he's my buddy.
cutting-
I gotta make
cutting
sure he's
wasteful
okay.
taxes. Talking about getting rid of taxes altogether. He
Plus,
wants to
he's
get rid of
funny.
Taxes, eliminate income tax.
Funny and smart.
Oh, he could do it.
No, he can't.
Through the tariffs is what he's trying to do. So the more money he makes from China and all these other countries, we'll be able to pay off our debt. We'll be able to get rid of taxes, and we can pay for infrastructure with the tariff money.
How are you going to pay for Social Security?
Social Security is never going to be touched. Trump has
The
promised.
Democrats
I
screwed
believe-
Social Security.
I believe.
Let me tell you, he made a promise. I'm just going to say this right now because I'm old enough to know to pay attention. If I recall, tell me if I'm wrong, but I think I'm right. He said no taxes on Social Security.
Yep.
Did he do that?
It's in the big bill. The big
No,
beautiful.
did he say no taxes on? Is the big beautiful bill have no taxes on?
It does.
Social
No,
Security? It does not.
it does not. You're right.
So nowhere close.
You're right.
It's only a $4,000 deduction.
You're right.
And only for 2 years.
Okay, but it's a start. It's a start.
What about Trump?
I love America. I love America. I hate war. I hate it. I hate everything about it. I hate this trans community that's changing little kids' ideas. Oh, they are. I've seen it all. I've been to libraries. I've seen the books in the libraries. I'm highly activist. I'm an activist. I go to libraries and I go against the boards for those.
You should go subscribe to him, Dreamliner.
So what about the book?
Mr. Nice Guy Alexander.
Yeah, it's out there. It's out there. I'm on live YouTube. I go live everywhere in case I get attacked. For my
See them
defense.
walking further now.
Okay,
So-
I need to be done.
so-
I believe.
Turn it
very-
off.
Look up.
No, turn it off.
I believe.
Look
very-
up the book Flamer.
I will.
To me, that book,
But should you
that
have the right
book,
to read it if you like?
that book being Flamer. Can I explain to you? My son came to me and said, "What does Flamer mean?" I go to the library. He was 14 and he's special needs. So I went over there to the section. I grabbed the book. I look at it. It says Flamer. I said, "Well, that's what people use for a derogatory name towards gay people, Flamer." And they're renting that to kids in the library. They are though. I have it at my house. I have the book at my house. No, but it is down there. It's down here so little kids can see it. Why do they put it here? Why don't they put it? Kids don't have freedoms when it comes to sexuality and all that stuff. That should be in an adult section. Don't ban them. But if you as a mother want to give it to your son or daughter, then you bring them into the adult section. You give them their trans books, their gender books, and they go.
14-year-old to the library and you determine what he can check out. He shouldn't have. If you
No,
feel
But he
that's
still is able to
wrong.
see it, lady.
He has a library card.
But so,
I don't.
You're his guardian.
No, but
he go to the library with
I
him.
shouldn't have to go to a library with my son to keep
You're
him
his
safe.
guardian.
I shouldn't have to keep my son safe at a
All
library.
Americans, glad everybody can be here.
You're right. You're awfully
Do you
smiley.
enjoy libraries too?
We're having
Well,
a
yeah,
good
but just not the
discussion.
gender books. That's all. That's what we're talking
You don't
about.
have to read those. Yeah, those
Yeah, I
are the
know.
books I don't like to read too.
Yeah, I know. But sexuality should be an adult section.
We were having. We're not getting into that.
No, I don't unless people start getting crazy.
I'm glad you're here.
You've seen me, man. If when they start bumping up against me, then it's over with. Then now you're fucking with me.
We gotta be
But
nonviolent.
you know, there's people that follow me. He's following me the whole time. So everybody keep your eye on me because I'm some
you follow
crazy
the crowd,
Nazi.
other people follow you.
I'm just here to.
That's cool.
I like that you.
No, I never went to jail. I didn't go to J6. I was one of the smart ones.
I like that you.
Oh, Proud Boy.
Yeah, I was one of the smart ones.
Oh man, you calling me stupid?
I could get violent if someone brings violence to me. That's a fact. But I'm not violent. Have you seen me be violent?
Gotta be nonviolent.
Oh,
yeah.
sorry about that.
We obviously have different.
Yeah, and you know what? We could talk about it and not kill each other.
Yeah.
God bless you. My name's Guy.
Guy Lewis.
Nice to meet you, Louis.
Nice to meet you, Guy.
Yes, sir. You're awesome. Just gonna walk around and see what other names I get called.
Yeah, yeah. Hopefully not too many.
Just a walking
If you
punching
have any
bag.
Problems, like, let me know.
I think everybody here needs me.
But
here.
everybody, we all
Just give me
believe in
I'm a punching bag. Boom, boom, boom. I got big.
Somebody, you feel that you're talking. There's a man over there with a sign that says he's a rapist.
Whoa, who's a rapist?
You don't know?
Oh.
Trump was convicted of.
Wasn't convicted of rape. He wasn't convicted.
Equivalent to rape according
He
to
wasn't
the judge.
convicted. He was actually not
According to the
convicted of rape. And Jean Carroll sued him for defamation. But he didn't do that. He didn't do that.
They have him on tape saying he just did that rape.
No, they have him. No, they have him. They have him on tape saying that when you're rich, women will let you grab them by the pussy, which is a fact.
It is true. I mean, come on.
It is a fact. Not all women, but there are women.
I mean,
There are women.
what is OnlyFans? What is OnlyFans? If you got enough money, you can see them. What are hookers? You got enough money, you can.
Come on. I am a woman. I am a very, very sexy woman.
And he hung out with Epstein.
No, he did not. No, he did not.
What about all
He
the
didn't.
pictures of them together?
They go to big millionaire parties. You know how many pictures?
Do you know you're a member of a
Do you know? I'm not a member of a cult.
Actually, I think the Democrats are more of a cult than the conservatives are.
All the traits. Like someone who won't listen to me. Don't touch. That's assault. I could actually have you arrested for doing that. I'm YouTube live. YouTube live. YouTube live. You are on camera. No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
You are a member of a club.
Ooh, I touch myself every day. I'm a woman.
It's pathetic.
Yeah,
To me,
it's pathetic. It's pathetic. You believe he was a rapist? You
It's-
believe he has felony
it's funny,
charges?
there's
You know
a
those are
cult
all
that are calling
misdemeanor
us a
charges
cult.
Until they switched it to felony. They changed the court system to make it felonies just to charge them with a felon. That's what happened. You guys are so no facts. No facts over here. Absolutely no facts. Absolutely no facts. Unbelievable.
So
Excuse
glad
me.
you could join us.
Thank you. Can I get through here, please? I've heard absolutely zero facts here so far, man. He's a rapist. He's a felon. Both not true. He's not.
Okay.
He's not. They convicted him for felon because they were misdemeanor charges.
Yeah.
They switched the charges to felonies so they could charge him with a felon. So all these idiots out here can say he's a felon. You voted for a felon.
Okay. What about the rapist part?
He was not charged with rape. He was not found guilty for rape.
He was in civil courts.
No, he wasn't. It was defamation that he lost. He lost a defamation charge. Look it up.
Oh, no, there was rapist.
No, there's
charges
no
in the
rapist
civil
charges. You can't do a rape charge in civil court, dude.
And you could sue him after the.
Absolutely not. You could sue him. You could sue him.
It's
but if you're
not
raping
criminal.
someone, you should be in jail.
So you agree that Trump should be in jail then?
If he rapes someone,
charges against them. It's a civil lawsuit.
if he rapes someone, he should be in prison.
I agree.
So we agree.
I agree.
But he's not.
Right, I
So what the fuck?
agree. Right.
And they changed all the misdemeanor charges. They changed it to felony charges just so they could say he's a felon. All those charges he got were all misdemeanor charges, and it's the first time they ever did that, and they switched all the charges.
Well,
Look it up. I swear to God.
that's what they can do. That's what they can do.
Yeah, that's
They
it.
decided to change it.
This is
Okay,
the illegal,
all right.
just like they changed the mail-in ballots and everything for elections in 2020. It
Because
was
of
all
COVID. Because of COVID.
because of COVID.
Yeah.
Where's COVID?
2020, COVID was around.
I know, but where is COVID now?
Oh, it's gone.
Yeah. How did it just disappear? Now the flu's back, right? Did you know when the COVID came out, the flu disappeared?
Oh, he does have his kid with him.
Yep. Look it
Oh wait,
up.
no, never mind.
I'm glad
I was looking at the wrong screen.
Yeah, I think everybody in the world is.
went on, it got weaker and weaker.
Yeah.
When it
It's
first
called
came out, it
immunity.
was killing
It's called immunity. It's
Yeah,
called
when it
immunity.
first came out, I have a friend died of it.
Yeah, everybody
Yeah,
has someone that died of it.
He was sick for a long time afterwards with the after COVID thing.
Yeah.
But they took him, they rushed him to the, called an ambulance and rushed him to the
Yeah,
hospital.
they put him on a
His lungs
ventilator.
were blue. He
They
couldn't
put
breathe.
him on a ventilator and blew his lungs out. That's what they did.
No, he was okay after that.
You sure did what? I can't hear you. Your mask is muffling your speech. I couldn't understand.
Are you you're not joining our side, right?
Absolutely not. I was a Democrat my whole life. I've been a Trumper for like 6 years. 6 years now. Yeah, God bless you guys. First Amendment, man. Woo woo. See you guys. Woo-hoo. Still alive. Obama? Really?
You agree with this streamer? This is my buddy, Mr. Nice Guy. So if any of you guys have heard my theme music, this is the guy who sings it. Watch. Let me turn it down a little bit. Whoops. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. This is the guy singing right now. This is the guy you're hearing right now, Mr. Nice Guy Alexander. You made all my songs. That one or this one? Hear the voice?
You are now witnessing the Eddie Block and Joe Coco Show. Yo, it's the Eddie Block Show. Joe Coco on the side.
He made both my songs. He's an awesome. Mr. Nice Guy has all the best music. I'm telling you. If you guys need some songs, let him know, and I'll hook you up with them. Yeah, he's a rapper. He actually opened up for Bryson Gray a couple times. You disagree with them. Oh, look at the liberals messing with the guy now.
That's interesting, right? It's quite interesting. Is anybody commenting on there? Is anybody commenting on there? Come on! I gotta dance, come on!
You're weird.
I know. You're right, I am a little weird. You're right about that. Woo, two of them.
Oh wow! Listen to this, guys. Hope just sent us this.
Hey.
The shooter who tried to kill the Minnesota representatives is a former appointee of Tim Walz.
Can I see a pretty face?
Hold on.
Can I see a pretty face?
Let me
Woo, little baby. You got a little baby booty. Where's all your junk? You don't... Yeah, where's your ass? Let me see your ass.
Oh my gosh.
She showed me her ass. Bye-bye. 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 Here's a taco lady.
Hold on.
There she is.
Bye. Bye.
Hey, FYI, if you touch me, I will go get the cops, and you'll be taken to jail. So if you touch me with that sign, you're gonna go to jail. It's cool. Just don't touch me. You can have signs all around me. I don't touch people. I'm not touching nobody.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
I think you're very beautiful, though. How about that? I'll give you a nice comment. How about that?
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Don't you just love liberals?
Bye-bye.
You know, Trump is like your flag. You don't represent all the states.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right, buddy.
Sorry, gonna do
They're
that.
all right. Oh, they're all right.
So here we go.
She's the wicked one. She
The
was
suspect who
fucking
killed
foaming at the mouth.
Representative Melissa Hortman this morning has been identified as 57-year-old Vance Bolter, law enforcement tells Julia Rosas. Bolter was a Tim Walz appointee to one of the governor's boards. What a shock he's a Tim Walz appointee. So there you guys go. You've seen it here. You've seen it here first if you're not watching other stuff.
Yeah, go Trump.
You ready for... that girl had a...
Woo-woo.
So Mr. Nice Guy and I do have one thing in common. We like the Latinas,
Yeah,
so...
go Trump.
And I like redheads, of
All
course.
right.
And blonde. I love all women.
Woo-woo. Yeah, baby. Go Trump, baby.
Right? It is a shocker, Digga.
Woo-woo. Woo-woo. Let's go Mexico. All right.
So,
Nice flag.
so you can tell this woman, right, the one that's over here, is Mexican because she got a flat ass.
Woo-woo.
Mexicans have flat asses. Puerto Ricans and Brazilians have big booties. El Salvadorians have big booties. But not Mexican.
I'm getting inspired.
I don't make anything better.
Oh, he's not doing his copyright. They found the known king's flyer isn't in his car, didn't they? I don't know. Did they?
Contradict. Oh, I'm sorry.
I didn't see that part yet.
Thank you. Sorry about that. No, I can't. No, I'm not outnumbered at all, actually. Nope, we're all Americans. I think.
Oh, you mean the plurality, the 34%? That's not overwhelming. That's not a landslide.
We're all Americans. We all belong here.
Yeah, and the rest of us are
Right?
Yeah, how much? How many of the
Trump won.
the
I
votes
agree.
for fake for Kamala?
I agree. Yeah, I agree with that. Let me get that shirt. I agree. Everybody agree
He
with that?
agrees with my shirt.
Yep. Let me see your
He
shirt.
agrees with my shirt. Everybody heard that. He agrees with my shirt.
You got me! You son of a bitch! You got me! Let me see your Nazi. Let me see your Nazi symbolism. There you go. Nazi symbolism. Gotta love it, right?
Have fun making your little video, motherfucker.
All right. Thank you, sweet lady. He's all right.
Rask.
I'm just trolling. I'm just a troll.
I've dated enough Latinas to be able to tell you.
Troll. Woo-woo.
But then the white women are flat ass too. So mostly. The heck's going on here? Look at the left. So this conservatives at this one in Chandler, Arizona.
Oh, my bad. Why would anyone want to talk to me? Everybody's talking to me today. Now you talk to me. Thank you. So you're talking to me now. Are you talking to me now?
Did your father bet?
Are we talking? We're
That's all
talking
liberals
now?
can do is
No, I
say
just-
bad
I
things.
just said excuse me because I heard you say something. So I was just asking, what's up? Yeah, I'm just here to start big trouble because that's what I do. I go around and start big trouble. Are you done?
You trained in it.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
all know
Yeah, I go to training camps for this trollery.
The shooter that
I wake
shot
up in the
himself in
morning,
DC
I get
on the
online, I'm
tower.
like,
Which one are you
how can I
talking
troll
about?
these Democrats today? I smell?
No, you smell like?
Guess I have Guess cologne on, and I have
Oh, this
Swagger
person's
armpit
leaving. Okay, let's find a new one here.
What do I smell like?
That person's leaving.
I don't know. I've never smelled it before.
Hey, you smell good. How about that? You guys.
We can go to Charlotte, North
You smell
Carolina.
good.
Let's see what's this one.
I'm not trying to take anybody on. Look at him. I told
it's
your
not
wife she
giving me a
smells
preview.
good, and you're mad. Is that a man? Is that a man? You don't like when men say that your wife smells
This one.
good?
Did you want to take me on with those
I don't want to take nothing on, but if you touch me, I'll take you on.
Dude,
Yeah, go ahead, touch me first.
You will not know
Oh, I won't know what hit me. Well, then prove it. You're the tough guy now. Now you're threatening, not me.
You're just a nice guy.
I am actually a nice guy. I am the nice guy. Sorry, I said you smell good. I
You
don't
heard
wanna
that,
make him
Gavin?
mad.
Cool.
Well, I don't know what he would have done if I said you smell like shit. What would he have done if I would have said you smell like shit? You smell like shit. So you just assaulted me? You just assaulted me with your bubble gum.
That
you
wasn't
just-
me.
You just threw that out of your mouth.
That wasn't me.
You have a real champion of a husband. He's a real champ. He's a real champ. Look at him.
Oh
He's a
yeah,
real
you got
tramp.
that
He throws
that link.
gum at
Gavin's
people
got a link for
at
me later on.
protests. Yeah, yeah.
We got to show Mr. Nice Guy
Yeah,
first.
Great being a man. Hand clap for you. You're a real big man. Throw your gum at me. Big man. Here he goes. Here comes the guy. Here comes the guy.
Oh,
Let
it's
him do his own thing. You don't
the
need to throw
only
gum at him.
chant they can have.
Yeah, you don't need to throw gum at him. You smell great. You smell
I didn't know
great.
that, Digga.
Just to
Wow.
let you know. You see that? That's your people. That's your people right there. Threatening me. And throw. I wasn't
Oh,
there,
that's all they
January
say is
6th.
January
I wasn't
6th.
there, buddy. I wasn't there. Were you there? Were you there? I don't support the group. I am the group that was there. So now what are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? Nothing. I am the group that was at J6. Do something. Do something. Sure, I was hanging from rafters too, like
Oh
idiots.
man,
Yeah.
these fucking things are gonna do.
Yeah, I was stealing everything out of the fucking Capitol.
Hold on,
No,
we gotta
bring
do
to
it
the
this way.
feds. They already know me. Bring it to the feds.
Let me do it this way.
Fucking
I'll find us
idiots.
another one.
Where the fuck are my comments at? Why are you dressed as a police officer? Oh, you're a security officer. I was gonna say that's illegal for you to do, buddy. Looks good though. Looks good though. Looks looking good. Thank you for your security. Oh, good. Thank you, buddy. God bless you.
I got one that we can watch. See if it'll work this way. There we go. This one is in
Go walk with me.
downtown LA. This one's in downtown LA.
Just walking. I know. Yeah, you can walk with me if you want.
Is that your buddy, Gavin? No, the Minnesota cop. I don't think, or the killer in Minnesota has. I don't know if he's been caught yet or not. They just know who he is. Don't forget, y'all can hit that thumbs up button if you want. Oh, you know what? Are we able to do another commercial yet? Oh, we can. I'm going to do another commercial real quick. We're going to do a commercial real quick, guys. Sorry. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Yeah, we're gonna do Rumble Coffee. Still haven't tried 1775 coffee? Well, now is your shot. The 1775 starter kit just dropped with only 1,000 units. You're getting the bold dark roast that hits harder than a CNN fact check. The smooth medium roast and vitality mushroom coffee for that clean energy and laser focus with no crash. All single origin, small batch, toxin free and mold free. Plus, you're also getting a gold spoon clip because freedom isn't scooped with plastic. A frother strong enough to stir up your coffee and your mother-in-law's political opinions. And a black 1775 tumbler that says, I don't take life advice or caffeine from a woke sea witch. We all know who they're talking about. $170 worth of coffee and gear for yours for only $99. This is for the ones who've been watching 1775 blow up on Rumble, wondering if it's actually worth it. Spoiler, it is. Go to 1775coffee.com/studio and grab your starter kit today before they're all gone. Bold beans, clean fuel, and a morning routine that stands for something. Just like Rumble does.
It's not even a Palestinian scarf.
Start your day with
You got the
coffee
wrong garb on.
that actually backs what you
got the wrong
believe, like
garb on.
Mr. Nice Guy's doing here.
You got the wrong garb on.
There we
You look
go.
like an idiot.
Got a commercial
You
done
do.
for y'all.
That's not even Palestinian. You look like an idiot.
Okay, we're gonna hit him up next, Gavin.
Yeah, I'm with fuck Antifa. Yeah, I'm not. I don't talk to media.
You don't want free.
I don't want free nothing. That's Democrats that want free stuff.
Freedom of speech.
No, Democrats want freedom.
All right, thanks.
Free everything.
Free speech.
Yeah, free speech is good. I'll take that.
You let it, yeah. I don't know. I don't drink
Take,
coffee, so I don't
Talk
know.
about revolution. Why don't you start it right now? Your revolution. Start
These
it
are
with
my
me right now.
coffees. Celsius drinks.
Yeah, you don't want a revolution. Yeah, you go home, Antifa.
Maybe pray.
Antifa. 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 Are you Antifa?
What does God say?
Are you
about
Antifa? Are you Antifa?
Huh?
Are you Antifa?
Always.
Always, yeah. I'll see you on the battlefield, buddy.
Always Antifa.
Yeah, when you guys get your balls together and stop eating so much soy, come step up to some real patriots. Punk ass bitch. Fuck Antifa. Yeah.
I love Mr.
Yeah,
Nice
you guys
Guy.
are the ones that burn down buildings. You're the one that attacks people.
By
on
the way,
street.
guys, if you
Antifa.
haven't subscribed to my
people on
buddy
the street.
Mr. Nice Guy over there,
We protect people.
here
on the
is
street.
his YouTube channel. Oh wait, no, it's not.
Everybody, let's go. Oh, yeah. There you go.
Oh, we got to change the bottom one again, huh?
Yeah. He's a racist. I'm racist.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm the racist. He's the racist.
Nope.
You just call people Nazis and racists. Don't even know me. I'm the racist. I'm the racist.
No. We're here to do this, so you can do that.
I know. We're all here to do this, so we can do this. But that only one calling names is me, or is them calling me names
We're here
and
so
attacking
you can
me.
do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Without getting surrounded. Watch me go over here and get surrounded. Trump, baby. Trump 2028. Woo! Trump 2028. Trump 2028. Woo! Give me my food. Trump 2028.
It's all good. I'm just telling people where they can see Mr. Nice Guy's footage and stuff like that. It's funny. He says, "Make America love again." But it's the Democrats that are look. All the Democrats have been calling him names. He hasn't called anybody a name until they call him a name.
I always like when they have musical instruments. Musical instruments are the best.
And this stream is sucks. Okay, let's see if we can start up another one. But that's in LA though, so we kind of won it.
This guy says Trump was right about everything.
He sure was, from what I see.
What is he right about?
Everything. You name it. You name it.
He's right about raping women.
He didn't rape anybody.
He didn't?
He was found not guilty.
He was found guilty.
He was found not guilty. He was found guilty in civil court for a defamation case, not for rape.
Yeah, it was rape.
Not for rape. I'm just giving you facts. That's all, sir. That's all, sir.
You're just trying to cause a problem.
I don't cause problems. You guys are the problem. You're the problem here. You are the problem here. Yep. You're the problem.
Liberal white women.
You're the problem in America. You are the problem.
You are the problem.
Yeah, okay. Bring your kid to a protest. Bring your kid to a protest. There you go, lady. Good mothering. Good mothering. Good mothering. Turn him into a communist when he's young. There you go. There you go. She hasn't chopped his dick off yet, though, has she? Nope, not yet. Not yet. I'm sure she will, though. Yeah, go cut your kids' dicks off. There you go. There you go. Ignore him. Ignore him. He's only 60 to 70% of America, but ignore him. We won. Trump won. Trump won.
It's actually King Charles' birthday today? No way. That is ironic. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? Boy, this guy is... Let's see if we can find somebody else. Hold on, because he keeps messing up.
Yep. Are you having fun?
We got Philadelphia.
Awesome. Want a picture of me? Where do you want me to pose?
I don't know
Want
why
me to pose
he's
somewhere
not
for you?
messing up on this.
Yeah, let's pose by this sign right here.
No, you know, I'm not worried about it.
Take a picture.
Trying to find a better one.
I don't have any problem with this. You feel good about what you're doing today?
Yes, I do.
Here, we'll go to Long Island, New York.
You're just showing up here.
Let's see if
documenting
that
people.
doesn't look like it's
That's all right.
live though.
I
Let
can
me
come
see.
here and ask questions and talk to everybody if I
live?
want.
Okay.
I live
Live
here
is
in Elgin.
ended. Okay.
Yeah, so do I.
Awesome. So we both have the right to be here.
Okay.
Right? Be nice to
Here's
each other.
we got one in Virginia.
All right. Well, that's all that matters.
Here's
God
Virginia.
bless you. All right. Okay. When you go home, I'll go home.
This is in Virginia. It doesn't look like it's happening very much, is there? There's hardly anybody there. Let me find a better one.
What are you proud of?
What?
What are you proud of?
Proud to be an American.
Yeah, me too.
Proud to have my freedom. Proud to have my rights. Proud to go to work.
Exactly.
Proud to be able to
Where's
stand
your
there.
other flag, man?
This one just says no King's
Yeah,
Parade.
I
It doesn't
agree.
say where it
What's
is.
too much? What you have on your head is too much.
Okay.
Everything you're wearing is too much.
Okay.
You should join us.
Now,
Oh, this is the guy that tried to bump into him earlier.
I don't agree with nothing here.
It's just one year here. Yes. Where's the rest of you?
I don't need the rest of my boys. They could be here already and you have no idea.
I know.
There could be 50 of us here and you don't even know it.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just the one that dressed up like one. So when you guys attack me, all 50 of my
So that's your
crazies will come
tactic.
out.
That's
Maybe.
how you play.
Maybe if
That's how you play.
go call CNN and
That's
tell
how you
them.
play.
You can tell CNN.
This is how honest you are.
Yeah, right.
Yes. Yeah.
I don't need boys with me.
Yeah.
I go
you should really
solo.
drop it because you're brainwashed.
Yeah. That's
These
okay.
people are not brainwashed. We are just people.
You
who
are
make you.
brainwashed, bro.
I think we're all pretty much brainwashed.
You're brainwashed.
Okay. Thank you.
What's your ethnic background?
Me, I'm a Jewish, German, Bohemian,
Okay.
Cherokee Indian.
Are you active in the Jewish community?
No, not at all.
Okay.
I have a lot of Jewish friends. Zionist friends.
Zionist?
Yeah, I have some self-proclaimed Zionists.
When I first saw your hat, I thought it was sarcasm here in the crowd.
No, I'm for real, man.
All right.
I am for real.
Are you
for
a
real.
card-carrying cowboy?
Huh?
I mean, are you?
Oh yeah, I'm Chicago.
You're Chicago?
Chicago chapter, yeah.
So, do you have people assigned to all these protests?
No, we're actually we don't.
Okay.
I'm the only one that comes to these things.
Okay, all right.
I just like it. I like to see everyone. I like them calling
Nick
me
Shirley
Nazi
is
and
live?
spit on me.
Oh, do they?
He's on
I just
YouTube,
got
huh?
drugs thrown on me over there. I got.
All right,
punks
let's go
over
see
there.
what.
You know, they want to entice me to do something crazy so they can get it on film. Yeah, but I don't do that shit. If someone hits me, then it's different. But hopefully, no one hits me today. You know, you can say whatever you want. You can talk about someone's life, talk about someone's whatever.
I'm not here to change your mind. I'm just curious.
Hold on,
Yeah.
what app is this?
This is my town. And I think this
Yeah, you'll
whole
be able to hear
protest is bullshit. Because I looked it up, and the people who pay for the no kings are some real higher up people that have connections to CCP, China, all of these NGOs, and all from
Hold on, I'm gonna hit.
communist countries, and they want this. Because they want
Tell me if you
position
can
in
hear
their
him.
country.
Can you hear
How
the
you guys
sound right
doing?
now?
What do you guys think about the military parade that's going to take place here
Big
today?
time.
Just curious if you can hear him or not.
The social media people, they pay them $200 to go to these things and videotape to show everyone. They pay these organizers. I don't see any orange vests, but usually they're wearing orange vests. Those are usually the ones that get the free meals.
Maybe there's a reason why you don't see orange vests.
There's
Because
no.
this is my first protest.
Yeah.
And I think
All right,
that's
I'll be right
what a
back.
lot
I
of
gotta go
people
use the
do.
restroom.
And I think a lot of people are texting their friends right now and saying the crowd is starting to build.
Yeah, all this building. It's going to get way big all the way down the street. I was in Geneva like a month ago.
Yeah.
They had 5,000 people there. They had 5,000 people there.
Along Randall Road, people shopping.
Yeah. Roosevelt Road is where they were at in Geneva, all the way up and down the bridge.
Yeah.
I have no problem with it. I just want to see how many evil people want to spit on me, and I want to show their face. Because that's me. That's what I do.
I don't mind you filming me.
Yeah.
I'm just a Joe, man.
It's public. It's
My
public
name's
property
Bill.
anyway. I'm Guy. Guy, nice to meet you. You finally met a Proud Boy, huh? We're not so bad. We're really not so bad. All the racists and all
Well,
this,
you guys
it's
were
all
bad on
lies.
January 6th.
Well, they say we were, but were we? Were we?
If you think you are actively defending the United States of America, you are dead wrong.
Yeah, I wasn't there on the 6th. I don't do
Did you want to be there?
I was actually planning on being there, but the Lord stopped me, and my son had a surgery that day, so I got stuck at the hospital with my son. So the Lord saved my life that day. So I don't know the full thing. I know it was a setup. I know Antifa was there. I know there was some Ukrainians there that had been brought here to start a color revolution in this country. There were Ukrainians there. We have them on facial recognition. They're actually Azov Battalion, and Azov Battalion's kids, the big generals, they sent their sons here to start a color revolution.
Okay.
And promise that we won't let Russia invade Ukraine. All right, take our daughters and our sons so they don't go into the fucking meat grinder, and then we can do this. And that's what happened. And a lot of people don't understand. There was bad people at J6. There was patriots that were there for
Do you
bad
believe in the
intentions.
sovereignty of a country?
Yes. Of course.
So what portion of Ukraine is belongs to Russia?
Well, you should know, you seem intelligent. During Obama years, they promised Ukraine the Donbass area. They voted, and the Donbass won. They wanted to be part of Russia. They agreed to allow them to become Russia. But they reneged on their whole deal. And then they started saying they're going to bring NATO.
The point is,
they're going to bring NATO to the border of Ukraine with nukes, and that's what triggered Russia to say, "Oh fuck no!" And then that's where all this popped off. Because Biden had no balls. If it was Trump, Russia never would have went in there.
Sure, I disagree with you.
Yeah, Russia never would have went in there if Trump was president. All this stuff we're dealing with, the economy, everything is all Biden's fault. It's not even Biden's fault because he wasn't even.
I wonder how many people
in control.
or where he's at.
Whoever was signing
Where
his
Nick
auto
Shirley
pens
is.
and doing all these executive
He
orders.
was in
and
New
shit,
York the other day,
those
wasn't
are
he?
the people that caused all this. Those are the people that caused this group to stand up and start fighting people in the streets.
The auto pens and what's his name? Everybody.
Gavin
thinks
McInnes.
That he's behind all this.
Gavin McInnes or
No,
George
that's-
Soros?
Yeah, George Soros.
Well, it's Alex Soros now. George Soros ain't pulling nothing. Alex Soros now runs all the colleges, all the radio stations and colleges. He does. He runs the propaganda on it.
Sure. my brother is a president of a college.
Alex,
he's not being instructed by George.
Alex Soros is in charge of a lot of huge, Harvard, DePaul, all the big ones that have all these Hamas protests and stuff at their colleges. They got the radio stations playing that, all this. You're gonna lose.
I don't know if I want to
democracy.
make this family
Trump's a
level,
racist.
but I want to make
He's
this.
never done anything racist. I've never seen him do anything.
I'm just sick and
racist.
tired of all the
I believe it
lies.
if I seen it.
Right.
He didn't say drink bleach.
The trouble with all you're doing a lot of.
People have been driving me nuts with all the lies lately, all the fake news, and people believe in it.
All
I
you
just
gotta
want
do is
people
look
to
it up.
start
That's
doing the
all
research,
easily
Ras.
found.
That's what I want.
Are you looking at sources from, from
Oh my
everything
God.
liberal papers?
Look at the time they wasted building this.
Looking at all the sources?
Only King Jesus. That's right. God bless. God bless.
You know it.
We don't say Donald Trump's a king.
No.
We don't say Elon Musk is a king.
No.
We just say Jesus Christ.
Christ is king. Christ is king. And I believe that. Trump's my president. Christ is king. He ain't no king.
You think Jesus sent? You think God sent Donald Trump?
No, I don't think he sent him. I think that when he got shot in his ear, I think that had something to do with God. That's between Trump and God. But if Trump would have died that day, this country would be in a civil war.
Oh yeah.
This whole country would have.
I agree with you.
We definitely would be in a
That
civil
saved the
war.
whole earth, him not getting killed. And there's a lot of people that scream, wish he would have just went half an inch to the right. That's the hatred
I think your conspiracies are a lot based on fear. You fear the immigrants. The fear of.
It's not fair. It's true.
Not immigrants. No. Illegals that are affecting our economy, that have been brought in here from jails and have been raping
Well, they pay
people.
a higher tax rate than the billionaires.
I don't care. They're not legal. So the higher tax rate goes to corruption. It doesn't go to our country. It doesn't go to our government. It doesn't go to help America. It hurts America. This money that was used.
Right, Ras?
Airplane fly overhead. all our taxes are funneled.
It does, Gavin. That's why.
You disagree with that?
That's why, real quick. So you guys are talking about me and the news and stuff and the fake people. That's why that's why I'm starting now to do the research for you guys. Just like even Grodd said something like, Grodd, I think that's fake, and we did the research to prove it or not. So no matter who you are, I'm gonna take what you say. We're gonna do the research, and I'm gonna show people while I'm live doing the research. That's my goal. That's my whole goal. And I'm not calling Grodd out. I love Grodd to death. It's just we have to double check everybody, including myself. That's what we got to do. Like, we could go on X and Facebook right now and find so many fake posts. Why are these people still wearing masks? Like, they don't look like rioters. They're just wearing a mask because they're stupid. They look like dumb liberals. On the left is what I'm talking about. I don't think I can donate to Mr. Nice Guy, can we? No, you can't donate.
I cannot see my comments. If anyone's commenting, I haven't seen my comments in like 45 minutes. It paused. So I don't know if anyone's chatting or not.
Yeah, I saw your response, Rask. Thank you. You know what? Maybe I'll cash app him some money.
Oh, more colors on the flag.
Have I sent them money before? I've sent them stuff through Amazon. Okay. There we go, I got it. We're gonna send him $25.
There she is.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see the ad up there. All right, guys, we just sent Mr. Nice Guy. We just sent him some money. So, you guys can't even really see it, can you? If anybody wants to send him money, let me know, and I'll put his Cash App up here for you guys.
Are you the king today? Are you the king?
Yeah.
You look like a good king. God bless you.
I know it is. Oh, it didn't do it this time. All right. So here we go. We just sent Mr. Nice Guy $25. So, if you guys want to send him some money for being out there and being a patriot, all by himself in Chicago, let me know and I'll give you his Cash App.
Come on, let's get some chants going. No kings! No kings! No kings! No chants or nothing? Come on. We need some chants over here.
Show me what democracy looks like!
This is what democracy looks like!
Show me what democracy looks like!
This is what democracy looks like!
Show me what democracy looks like!
This is what democracy looks like!
Show me what democracy looks like!
This is what democracy
They're asking me to text him in his chat.
This is what democracy looks like! This is what democracy looks like!
Oh my God. Yeah, Boris is going to the event today in Alaska, but you got to remember it's an hour back from California. So it's only 9:30 over there. They plan on taking over a parade up in Alaska. If you know anybody that might be live streaming that, Boris, let me know, because I'd love to see it. We'll watch it. I'll post it up on here. Maybe we'll even get a chance to see Boris.
Hey.
We won't know it's him, but well, I will.
You too.
But you guys won't.
I'm not leaving.
Is Mommy or Emma gonna stream it? Okay, Hope's gonna message me.
Woo-hoo. 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 Soy boy.
I think that lady likes him.
The skinny soy boys, you got the limp wrists.
I'm just a veteran about protecting our rights.
Yeah.
So I thought
Really? Is that I hope that's not kids. You shouldn't bring kids to this event.
Right.
You really shouldn't. All right, I'll text him that.
That's mean.
I sent it to him. I don't know if he can see it or
Yeah,
not.
if he would have died, there would be a civil war. If he would have got shot in the head, then you guys really would be in trouble.
All right, thank
That
you,
was a
Boris.
threat.
I'd
If
appreciate
they
the
would
link.
have killed Trump, there
'Cause we're
definitely
gonna
would
be
have been a
streaming
civil war
today.
in this country. There definitely would have been. Definitely.
It's time now.
Holidick, is that his name on YouTube? I'll look him up right now. Yeah, I know they do, Gavin.
You gonna go home and masturbate to this tonight?
No, I'm just, live posting to Facebook.
Huh?
I'm just live posting to Facebook.
Oh. I don't mind if you go masturbate to it, just so you know.
You're not my type.
Come on, what's wrong with me?
You're a man.
Oh, so we agree with on one thing, huh?
Well,
I like women too.
I don't care what's in your pants.
I like women too.
I don't care.
If I was a woman, I'd like women too, I think.
What's up, Donnie?
Women are way more pretty than men.
Donald J. Trump, the service dog, coming into the picture here. No, you don't got to look at your treats. You've had 5 now.
Look at this goon. What a goon. He got the gloves, he got knee pads, like he's ready to start a whole riot.
He's got knee pads because he's going to start going down on guys. They call them San Francisco sandals.
Damn right.
So you don't care about all the constitutional you still believe in the Constitution that the president is just
Yep.
not sticking to us.
Yep, Trump definitely fights for the Constitution.
He does not.
Yes, he does.
I think you should study up on that.
What has he gotten rid of the Constitution? What has he gotten rid of?
Do a little bit of research.
No, you're
Look,
telling me you have the research.
I love it how
Just
they
tell
tell
me.
you and then they say, do the research.
You don't know what constitutional. What is Trump? What has Trump done to the Constitution? Does anybody know?
Nothing, absolutely nothing.
What has he done to it?
He is absolutely ignoring it completely
What-
and taking away human rights.
What rights and what parts is he?
Look at him indoctrinating that kid.
Off the street without due process.
I gave you a chance. Let her answer. You don't want to answer me.
Okay, we're going back to Hitler times where people are disappearing from the streets.
Hitler times?
Yes, because
Okay, I found
when
him.
someone isn't told what they're being arrested for and what they're doing, then
I subscribe. Let me hit the
they're
notification
taking
bell.
people and putting them in a concentration camp.
Are you talking about the illegals, or are you talking about like Antifa
All
that
right.
are getting?
I'm talking about anybody, any human. It
Antifa's-
doesn't matter. It
Antifa's-
doesn't matter what they are, who they are.
No, but-
if you take a human and put them in a cage without actually
In a cage?
telling them,
Like jail?
Yeah.
Because like illegal.
without telling them what
immigrants?
they're being arrested for.
Illegal
you
immigrants.
Have to give them. You have to say this is what you're being arrested for.
It doesn't say citizen
Illegal.
in the Constitution.
Illegal immigrants need to go.
No,
In the Constitution, it doesn't say immigrant.
I'm not even going to.
only American citizens
Yeah,
get the
arguing.
benefits of the
You
Constitution.
clearly haven't read the Constitution.
No. I see someone getting rid of
I know,
deporting.
you just want to walk around and argue with all
But-
these people,
But
but
nobody lets me talk. Everybody wants to talk and just talk.
because you won't listen.
Well,
You're
I
not
listen.
listening either.
You're not
just
gonna.
listen.
You don't. You're not based in reality.
How many-
You're saying,
Right,
okay,
Dreamliner?
illegals
How many,
have to go.
how
Okay,
many-
but it's not okay then to take them and arrest them without.
Did you vote for Obama?
First of all, it's none of your business who I voted for.
Okay, if you voted for Obama, when he was president, he deported 300 times more illegals than Trump has deported. Look at
Oh, she's not saying nothing
Democrats
else.
never said
We're gonna
nothing.
spout off all kinds of.
But Democrats never said anything.
My son.
Democrats never said anything
I
about.
don't want to talk to you.
Democrats never
Right,
said
girl?
nothing. Obama kicked out way more. Way more. You guys are all lost. 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 I don't think so. I got a lot of facts if you want to hear them. We got a lot of facts, like Antifa's bitches. Well, you want to explain it to me. I asked you to explain it to me.
I just told you that it says due process for all persons.
We don't want to see that, Mr. Nice Guy. Change the view, please.
Say anything about your legal status in the country.
Oh, is that what it says?
It does.
Is that what it says?
Look it up.
So anyone that just walks into our country gets
They
rights.
get due process.
Wrong.
Nope, you got to be a
Wrong.
citizen.
They're illegal. They're illegal and they're criminals. They need to go. Period.
It says
So if you gave all 20 million illegals due process, do you know how that would take? What the fuck are you doing with your stupid fucking Ku Klux Klan sign? Get that shit out of my. I'm trying to talk to her, dude. You're an idiot. Why would you do that? I'm talking to her right now. Why would you do that?
you have a phone. Look it up.
You're acting like a fucking libtard, man. That's what libtards do. Don't talk. Don't talk. Don't video me. Don't engage. There's your Nazi. There he is. Don't engage. Don't talk. Because we don't go to protest to talk. I know. I don't care. I know. I'm American. I got my.
You don't like
rights.
Dutch people?
Illegals go home.
Okay.
Come back.
I'm Dutch,
Come
bro.
back legally. Come back legally.
My mom is from Nijmegen, Amsterdam.
Share it.
Hi, baby boy. Hi, handsome.
Who won? Who won? We won. We won. We won. Who cares? Have fun. Happy Father's Day weekend. All right.
We never landed on the moon.
No, moon landing was fake. You're right. Moon landing was fake, yeah. There's a flat earth. There's a flat earth. I got a flat head, right? Yeah, flat head. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I love watching Mr. Nice Guy.
Is that funny? Hell yeah, I love hillbillies. America, baby, America.
Everybody go check him out, Mr. Nice Guy Alexander on YouTube. I know, Ras, you don't do YouTube.
Hello. Good, how you doing? Oh, beautiful, beautiful dog. Oh.
Hi.
So I might give him Trump disease or something.
Hi. Oh, these are poor babies.
They're no babies. They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs. Pets for Trump.
Tell me what democracy sounds like.
Oh my gosh, these people are crazy.
Trump won.
LA Kings suck. You gotta be a San Jose Sharks fan. Come on.
That was democracy when Trump won.
Let's go San Jose Sharks.
Terrorism. Okay. Illegals are terrorists. I might have you on a diet plan. I'll make you lose like 20 pounds today, lady.
I've lost 20 pounds.
You're losing like 15 pounds today, lady. I'm gonna walk you till you can't walk no more.
Good luck with that.
We're both gonna lose weight today. It's our No Kings workout diet plan.
No Kings workout diet plan.
I don't know anything about me.
I'll send them one for you, Miss Gra. I'll send them one.
I know you're lesbian.
I still gotta send out some of
You
yours.
said you don't like men.
I don't like.
I'll send him. I'll send him a whistle.
Chauvinistic men, right? You don't like Western chauvinists. You don't like men that think women should be in the kitchen, right? Is that what you don't like? That's when America was America.
I'm appreciating the fact that the women of America are going to know what a piece of garbage you are.
I'm not that much of a piece of garbage. Sometimes maybe, but not today. Which way you want to go? What's your name?
I'm following you.
There you guys go. This is when
Guy.
Mr. Nice Guy and I hung out in Chicago. Well, this is in Elgin.
Hello.
There he is. There's me.
Which
There's
one
his
you wanna go?
awesome son. Of course, Donald J. Trump, the service dog. And this was a dog we bought for a veteran and took it to a veteran who needed a service dog in Indiana.
I'm not getting away with anything. I'm on my own camera. Well,
So
let's go.
yeah, so that's the guy you're watching right now, right
do it,
there.
baby.
He makes all my music, and he makes these awesome videos for you guys to watch. Uh-oh, he's losing service. No. Oh. Let's hit refresh. Maybe it's us. We'll hit refresh. Oh man, he lost service. That or he got kicked off. Oh. All right, we'll play Nick Shirley. We'll play the music sound on Nick Shirley until.
What's the sign say? The
belly
ready
of the beast.
insane?
You could say it's the belly of the beast.
The belly of the beast.
In the belly of the beast.
In the belly of the beast. And what brings you out here today? What makes you?
Oh, he might have
upset about
overheated
this
too,
military
huh?
Parade, and some people are calling it the
That's
Trump
definitely
regime out here.
possible.
It's acting like it's glorifying him. He has this special rapport, he thinks, with the army.
We'll see if he comes back.
So once he thinks he's got the army on his side, he can take everything over. He thinks.
Awesome. Thank you so much, sir. Have a good one. Having a hard time hearing through the mask. How you guys doing? What's going on, sir?
He might come back. You never
Here
know.
we go, everybody.
We'll see what happens.
Depose all tyrants. Cowardly tyrant Trump. How you doing, ma'am?
I'm blessed. How are you?
I wonder what city Nick Shirley's in.
Right now, people are saying America is divided. We got the military parade going on, and we have this protest going on here. What do you think is causing the divide here in the United States?
Trump. No, he's abrogating the Constitution of the United States. He's using the military as his show ponies. He calls them losers and suckers. He dodged the draft himself. He refused to serve. He made fun
He's
of
never
POWs,
made fun of
and then
the
he dares to
veterans.
use
Oh my
them
gosh.
as his birthday party celebrants. You know, this is absolutely wrong. He's abrogating the Constitution
Abrogating?
on every single level that could possibly be done, especially First Amendment. When he threatened extreme force, if we came out today, I decided I'm coming out.
And do you think that's what caused it? He did say if protesters come out today, they're going to be met with extreme force if
Yes.
they cause violence or cause riots.
Yes, I intend to get arrested.
Really? You intend to get
Yes.
arrested? Why so?
Why?
Wow,
Because if he's
listen to
coming
this
at anyone,
lady.
let him come at me.
And what are you going to do to get arrested?
Nothing. I'm doing what I do. I'm protesting as an American citizen.
You're not
You
going
think
to get
you're gonna
arrested.
today?
He promised.
I hope you don't get arrested, man. It'd be sad seeing to see you in there getting arrested.
I would love it.
Really? You'd love to get arrested?
Oh, if I get
I'm
arrested,
going to wait
that
for a
gives
little
me
bit,
the biggest
then we'll go find
megaphone
another
in the
stream,
world.
guys.
So that's
We
fun.
got to watch Mr. Nice
Yes.
Guy. Hopefully he comes back.
So no, let
Actually-
him come. Let him come after us. Let him come after the regular American citizen.
All right, say you're getting arrested and they put your hands behind your back and put handcuffs on you. What are your words going to be say to the? What are the words you're going to use for the rest of the world to hear?
Freedom. And never give up.
And
Let's see what else we can
this
find.
parade, it happens to be Flag Day, Trump's birthday, and the 250th anniversary of the Army. What one do you think is the major reason they're having the parade? The Flag Day, Trump's birthday, or the military's, the Army's 250th anniversary?
Oh, wait, you know what? Let's go to Kick first. Kick
Trump's
normally
birthday.
has good stuff.
You think it has anything to do with the 250th anniversary?
No.
No. And what's your sentiments towards the people that are going to be marching for it in the parade today, and the all MAGA that's over there at the parade?
Every single one of them is a hero. They have chosen to serve. They have chosen to put their lives on the line to go into the hot
this one
zones
at?
of this
Downtown
world
LA.
to
Okay, we have
protect
downtown
people and
LA.
to protect our freedoms. They should not be used as window dressing for an arrogant, self-centered,
There we
greedy
go.
millionaire.
And what kind of message do you think this gives to the rest of the world about the United States and the military?
I think
I'll
it's
keep an eye
telling
out to
them
see if Mr.
exactly
Nice Guy
like
comes back
Lenin
on,
did
guys.
and Stalin did in Russia and Hitler did in Germany, that Trump is turning us into a state in which military might and showing off
Oh, this first time.
aggression and invasion is going to be the new world order.
And what do you think happens with Trump? Do you think he stays in after his term's over?
Oh, God, no.
You think he's going to leave?
Oh, well, I don't know if he's going to leave, but no, he will not be allowed to
And
stay.
who will be the Democrat nominee in 2028?
You know,
It's Kamala Harris or
all
Gavin
of them are
Newsom.
okay with me. And not only that, but there's a whole bunch of Republicans who are okay with me.
Some great Kool-Aid.
Liz Cheney, Adam
shit.
Kinzinger, Murkowski, Lisa Murkowski. Anyone with-
Murkowski?
anyone
Oh
with
my
a
gosh, there you go, Boris.
Not J.D. Vance.
God, no. He wimped out. He knew in 2016 what Donald Trump was. He knew in 2020 what Donald Trump
Okay, I
was.
guess they lost service.
He
Oh, now she's back.
changed sides to gain power. You know what we call that kind of person.
What do you call them?
It's a bad word.
What? Oh, let's hear it. Let's hear it now. You got a voice right now.
A lady of the night.
Oh, a lady of the night.
Ooh, the girl
Thank you
behind
so
him's
much,
kinda
ma'am, for
cute,
being out
though.
Here. We appreciate it. I hope you don't get arrested.
For a
Oh
liberal.
no! As I said, I hope I do. Yes.
Okay, have a good one.
What
She's
kind
hoping
of-
to get arrested out here.
She hopes
Stay
she
safe.
get arrested. What kind of thought is that? I hope I get arrested. That's just them trying
Right here,
to,
someone's up sign
just idiots.
says one of Hitler's first policies was a mass deportation. A dog, a pony show on Saturday.
I wonder where he is.
Oh, the world's best.
Oh, he's in
military
Washington,
shooter,
D.C. Okay.
A president's plaything. Do you think that this? What do you think the purpose of the parade is?
Can I ask who you're with?
My name's Nick Shirley, independent journalist on YouTube.
Okay, on the YouTubes.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's say. The purpose of this parade is to raise awareness that we are headed down a road to fascism. Many things that Trump is doing is leading us.
I don't
on
think
that
North
way.
Korea would take them, Raph.
He's already
Yeah, she wants to be a martyr. That's the exact word I was trying to think of.
He's disappearing people without due process.
Disappearing people.
He's
Oh my gosh.
consolidating powers. He's ignoring the rights and responsibilities of the legislature and of the judiciary. Saying that lower courts can't tell them what to do, only the Supreme Court. It's just very concerning what he's doing.
What the heck? Okay, I got to
Using-
change the
I'm sorry,
channel
also
because I don't
using
want to
the
see this person keep
military
doing
as
that every
protocol,
time they lose
like he did in
service.
Fort Bragg earlier
Let's go to
this
this
week.
one
Do you
instead.
think it's to honor the military, or like your sign says, do you think it's to use
This
it as
guy
as
is
this
in
plaything?
Miami, Florida.
The parade, I think that the military itself would have had their own celebrations with military people, including military families. I think he wanted a parade to glorify himself. If this were just for the military, I would be cheering the military on. My husband is a Marine, and
Well, thank your husband
believe
for his
strongly
service.
in the call to duty in our country. So we love the military in my household.
Yeah, we love the military here, right? They keep us all safe.
Mhm.
And so, but a lot of people are upset. Do you think historically the parades were used to after finishing a war, or
Yeah.
when they came back?
Yeah,
And this is the
last one is
250th anniversary.
Yeah.
Don't,
The 250th anniversary, they wouldn't have brought tanks in. Like, we are the world's best military. We don't need to have that kind of display. It's kind of like, somebody wearing a tight dress to put what they have on display. Like, it's like, I'm sorry, that doesn't sound right, but it's like tacky. It's tacky. And I don't think the military wants to take sides. He literally was picking people at Fort Bragg based
He's
on whether they
live?
agreed with him or not.
All right.
And what they looked like. And then was selling merchandise and having them boo the press and other elected people. And both groups are people that they're supposed to be protecting.
Here we go.
And the military shouldn't be turned on the people like they're trying to happen in LA. It
Is
was
he?
like a little bit of
Are you sure,
vandalism.
girl?
It was nothing that the LA
He's still
PD
spinning.
couldn't handle. Most of LA is completely peaceful. There was no need to send anybody in there.
He's still
But that's
spinning,
also a
girl.
sign of fascism.
awesome. Thank you so much, ma'am. I'm gonna get a shot of this right here.
You
The
like
world's
her,
best
Raph.
military shouldn't be a president's plaything. Thank you very much. Have a great rest of your guys' day.
It's still spinning, girl. Are you sure he's back?
Over 1,000 cities across America have protests here.
Oh, no.
And we're also
Never
gonna be going
mind.
down
I
to
see
the
what you're
parade
saying.
As well, these people right here are all gonna be marching down.
Hold
to the
on,
White
bro.
House
Just
to
gave
join
me a
them on
link.
their march, and then we'll be doing
Who is this?
some extended. We'll be continuing the live stream at the parade as well.
I thought you were saying
And then
Mr.
we're also
Nice
gonna be
Guy
doing
was
members
back.
only live stream from the parade once it starts. So go ahead and become a member for $5 a month if you want to do that. And let's keep
Travel
interviewing
can
some
be
people out here. Let's see this guy. has a mask on.
Luckily, you rented your car on.
Flag says. Let's see that flag.
Where is this at? Oh, this is in D.C.
It says F Trump. If you like Trump, F you too. With American flag right there.
You buzz more
What brings
broke
you out here
than
today?
you.
I'm good, dude. What's wrong?
He's not here to help. You
Oh,
don't have
I'm
to
here to talk to you, sir. Okay, well, I won't talk to you then. Watch, I guarantee this guy's going to start following me around.
He's not here to help. Got his camera in the gray t-shirt.
There he is. Starts yelling. He's gonna clear the scene. I already know it. It's actually a pretty peaceful protest here. Nothing's going on too crazy. They have a lot of American flags. This is a lot different compared to the protest that we saw in New York City the other day.
So I knew he was in New York City the other day.
Hello, national press. There we go. She's getting some photos. Here we go. ICE out of D.C. Trump must go now. How you doing?
Dude, you don't gotta run, bro. Why are you running? Just stand right there.
I almost guarantee this guy's somewhere behind me following me now. Love Trump, fascism. Love always prevails. How you guys doing? Cats against Trump.
That's us.
That's you guys. What brings you guys out here today?
Don't talk to this guy. He's not here to help. He's not here to help.
My name's Nick Shirley.
You don't have to. Don't talk to this gentleman.
What are you doing? I'm just talking to people, sir. I haven't caused any issues
Who
here.
are you?
My name's Nick Shirley.
And who are you with? Why are you doing this?
With Nick Shirley. We're live streaming. We're just talking to people here at the parade.
Clearly, you're not here. You can't give me information.
What? My name's Nick Shirley. I work for Nick Shirley. Literally.
I'm done.
Okay, you're done. Have a good one. All right, you guys. What's going on? Thank you for the bird. He's following me now.
Who's talking? He's a loser.
Dude, I was just talking to him, and now he's calling me a loser for no reason.
It's because that's how liberals are.
What does ITMAFA mean? That guy's shirt over there says ITMAFA. We got this guy here, all taking photos of me. It's all good. Trump, ICE, billionaires, MAGA tees. What's MAGA
You don't
or
have to
MAGA?
talk to this gentleman.
Me out of here? Why? You're the one antagonizing me, sir. No kings in America.
This
I
just
love the
shows
taco
you.
hat.
Oh, thank you.
Very cool, very cool.
This
What
just
brings you out
shows
here
you how
today?
liberals are.
You shouldn't talk to this gentleman. He's not here to help.
Yeah. Okay. I'm here to protest. That's it. Yeah. Yes, sir. Appreciate it. Look at this.
He's being
boy right
completely
here.
nice to people.
Following me around. And it's always the people with the mask that are too afraid, that are always the ones causing the trouble. It's always the people with the mask. Have a good one. Dump Trump, set America free. Can you give us something on the trumpet?
On the trumpet? No, I don't play the trumpet.
Or what? Sorry, what is it? Oh, with the trombone. Can you give us something on the trombone?
All
There we go. I like it. I appreciate
right.
you. Have a good one.
You too.
Look, the guy's just following me around.
All right, Digga.
He just following me around. Oh, we got this guy over here. America ends Project 2025. Save us. Constitutional, rule of law, liberty, freedom.
They wasted what
equality.
$100 on that thing?
He's not.
You're joining the cause now too?
We're walking around. Yeah, we're walking around.
Oh, you guys are just walking
Yeah,
around.
we're just
You're not
walking
following me around. Okay.
See, girl, this is one of the main ones that everybody
Support
sees.
Musk, dictator, Russian asset. Thanks for being out here today, sir. I appreciate you.
They're all. It's all the
What do you-
mainstream media
what do you
gets up
think
on
about
the
the Trump
top.
and Elon drama?
You don't want to, sir. He's not here to help. You don't have to
I'm
talk
trying
to
to
him.
find one that's not mainstream media.
What did you think about the Trump and Elon drama?
It's just a distraction.
Yeah, what did you think that was planned?
I don't know if it was planned or not, but it's a
I think it
distraction.
might have been planned, honestly.
LA Times.
I don't know. It is a drama, but you know, it's one of those things that you have to focus on the message of ending fascism.
I thought it was kind of, if
It
it
says
wasn't
United
planned, it's kind of
States.
sad how quick people switched up. If it wasn't planned, I think it's kind of sad how quick things switched up. How quick we could see two of the most powerful people in the world just turn on each other.
I have no idea,
So
why
this is
they did that.
nationwide.
If it was real.
If it's
it wasn't
nationwide,
not,
it's
like I
somebody
said,
like me.
I'd rather focus on the now. Trumpism has affected every part of our daily life. Across the board.
Thank you so much for your time, sir. I appreciate you.
That's the
we
other
got
guy
these
showing
people
a whole
right
bunch.
behind me. You're following me. Let's see what happens. Hey, thank you very much, everybody, for becoming members. We appreciate it. And thank you very much, Spring Rider. We're live, so we can't. Yeah, we're live, so we can't make you look bad. We're just asking people questions. What? I mean, if you're gonna follow me, I can at least talk to you, right? Right here. Thank you so much, Alan, for becoming a member. Thank you very much, Vasa, for becoming a member. Thank you, Jeff Mackenzie, for becoming a member.
You on OnlyFans
Look at
right
here.
now, bud?
Oh yeah, love it.
This guy's in Hollywood
you would probably
Florida.
buy
I
one,
thought
too.
they canceled the
Jane,
Hollywood
thanks for
Florida
becoming
one.
a member. You don't mind OnlyFans? I know I'm not. I'm not on OnlyFans. How am I a racist? All right, and thank you very much, Billy Black Sox. We appreciate you. How am I a racist? Say it. Say it. You just can't make a claim like that and say I'm a racist. Say it.
Oh, is news to share on right now?
You're gonna be the one following me around.
I didn't even think about typing that one.
If I'm a racist, what makes me a racist?
Ford Fisher's probably in LA. He's not live though. Wait, he is, I guess.
Yeah,
There we go. Ford
if I'm a
Fisher's
racist,
live.
what makes me a racist? Say it.
Oh, he's
You
in
obviously can't say
DC though. He
I'm a
was just
racist
in
because I'm
LA.
not one.
Okay, we got 2 people in DC. Thanks, Straw, for reminding me.
Any. Yeah, he doesn't need a mask to hide who he actually is. So, thank you so much for following me around. We'll continue this live stream. We'll keep going all around here. Let's see what happens. Gosh.
So, guys, the guy on the left is
believe that?
Nick Shirley. The guy on the right is
That's
Ford
one of the
Fisher. At
tactics
News to
people
Share.
use. Yeah, if you
Oh, we gotta skip over commercial. I guess they don't know who frickin' Ford Fisher is because they're not following him
in
around.
reality, they have no evidence. Same thing when people call somebody a Nazi. That's literally one of the worst things you can call somebody because of what the Nazis did. And so as soon as somebody does call somebody a Nazi, you can take that argument and totally debunk it and not worry about it. Because if they say you're a Nazi, they actually have no reason to call you a Nazi. That's what one person told me. I thought that was very smart.
He's about to get close to
Someone
Ford
does call you
Fisher.
Nazi, their argument automatically goes out the window because they can't speak reason. They can't give reasons as to why that person is a Nazi, especially when they are not. Here we go. Let's see if these people keep following me.
See if we can see
Here we
Ford
go. We
Fisher.
are not afraid of you. Morons are governing America. Education, not deportation. And even now, I lie awake knowing history has its eyes on me, you, us. What brings you out here today, sir?
An intolerance to see what's going on. You can't sit back and say it'll be someone else's problem.
But you're not.
We gotta fight
You're
back.
not seeing what's really going on,
And
bro.
what makes you most upset about what's going on out here today?
Honestly, it's this misunderstanding that
They are,
Trump
right?
thinks he's the only one who's in power, when really it's all of us, the American citizens, that are in power and need our voices heard.
That's the point of the democracy, right?
Absolutely, absolutely.
And what do you think about the protests, or what do you think about the contrast?
You don't have to talk to this gentleman if you don't want to.
Huh?
He's not here to help. You don't have to talk to this gentleman if you don't want to.
Well, we're just talking to people. What do you think it says about America right now? We have a
No, it's
parade,
okay.
and what? Okay, great. What are you out here today for?
I was coming to enjoy a coffee in the park, and then I see a bunch of interesting-looking people, so I thought I would just have some entertainment.
Who are you in support of?
What do you mean?
Like, do you support Trump? Or do you...
Yeah, I voted for Trump.
Okay, very cool. Watch. So these two guys are gonna start act like you're a liberal. You keep talking to me, all right?
Okay, act like I'm a liberal?
Yeah, and keep talking to
I can
me.
do that.
And these guys right here are gonna start freaking out. It's right here. This
Okay.
guy with the pride mask on, and the other one as well. So here, let's get over
Do you
here.
have a
closer.
mask bar? Maybe that might help.
Yeah, that would help if you had a mask, right? So look. So what upsets you most about what's going on here in America?
The fascism.
The fascism.
Yeah.
What do you think makes Donald Trump such a fascist?
Because that's what I was told. He is. So
What do you think these guys? Why do you think these guys think Trump's a fascist? Here, you guys can talk. You guys are on the same team. I'm with you. Yeah.
Well, no, I think that might not be true.
I'm not believing that either.
And why do you think so many protesters have to wear a mask out here?
Because COVID spreads. If you're closer than 10 feet, it can jump on you and jump into your mouth. And
He's not
spread
playing
fast.
it off very good.
Yeah.
Let's be real.
This is actually a super spreader event, so be careful.
Yeah.
You can't say that when you're not wearing a mask,
What worries
bro.
you most about getting spread?
You're
Fascism.
too obvious.
Never heard that word so many times in one day.
Hey, thank you for being out here today. Have a good one. Look, he's taking your photo. Look, he's taking your photo.
Oh, and he got scared the minute he said, "Look, he's taking your photo." What a bunch of bitches they
Two
are.
buddies together. You guys are two buddies together. Two great buddies. You guys just meet here, or what?
Maybe they'll go out on a date later
Everyone
on.
can be out here talking, right? Thank you very much. All right, they're gonna keep following me. Should we just see how riled up we can get these two guys? GOP equals fascist. How are you guys doing? Good, good. What do you think about this parade happening here today?
Not interested.
Not interested. Well, you're not here to help. You're not helping me. That's for sure.
Helping you, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Let's talk to these people with the megaphone. Here we go. They got the megaphone. They're probably in charge of the march. What's
I'm gonna
what's
have
the
to
flag
order
say?
me in some food.
Hands off. You don't.
Hands
You're
off.
not here to help.
You don't have to talk
He's
to
not here
this
to
gentleman if you
help.
don't want to.
He's not here to help. 100%.
No, I'm
So,
here to help.
Here's what
I'm
I
here to
don't
give
get.
people a
Oh,
voice
you don't
for
want
something
your
guys are
word
suppressing.
getting out, I guess, apparently.
They're suppressing people's right to speak with me today out here. And what makes you most angry about this parade, and what do you think so many people are coming out here for?
What makes me angry about
Yeah.
it? About being out here for the parade?
No, actually, we're not. We're live.
Who are you?
My name's Nick Shirley.
What do you do? I mean,
We're live here on
you're
YouTube.
independent?
Yeah, look, we're live right now. We got 19,000 people
okay.
watching. We're just talking to people out
I mean,
here.
what,
Nick Shirley.
the main thing is, as far as being angry, is more about the fact that they're taking away our rights, everybody's rights, LGBTQ, veterans, all of us.
How are they taking away veterans' rights?
Everybody. I mean, even the fact that he's bringing the military out here to celebrate his birthday. He can say whatever he wants, but he's out here to celebrate his birthday. That's pretty much what it is. DC is not the place for that. Now, if you want to go to China, you want to go to Russia, go ahead, but not America.
Yeah.
That's not what America stands
He's trying to hold his
And I'm a
word.
veteran, so I know.
Well, thank you
so
for
much
your
serving.
service,
What'd you
man.
serve? Army.
Yes.
And do you think it is the 250th anniversary of the Army?
Yes.
Do you think this is a good way to honor them?
No.
How would you like to be honored?
I mean, we could have had fireworks. We could have had fireworks. We could have had a huge ass cake.
Actually, I don't
We
know
could have
about
paid for
fireworks, 'cause a lot of
veterans to have
veterans
better housing. We
have
could have
trouble
given
with
veterans
fireworks.
more benefits. All of the money that we're spending on this has taken away from the benefits of veterans, the benefits of others that are impoverished. So we could have done that. But instead, we're spending over $45 million, and I'm pretty sure it's more than $45 million that we've spent on this parade and all of the stuff that it takes to put
Oh, that's
this
why the
together.
45 was
a lot
out
of
there.
preparation. I think I read something around like 16 miles of fencing around the parade.
So can you imagine how much that costs by itself?
Yeah. For every 0.1 mile, it costs anywhere between $2 to $5 million.
Yeah.
With how much?
You know,
because
that
the
$2 to
parade's
$5 million
0.89 miles.
could
How are you
have done
doing?
much.
Good. How are you?
Good.
Good.
What's going on here?
What's going on? We're just
You
talking to
okay?
people out here. I'm
Okay.
fine. I'm doing great,
Okay.
actually.
Do you mind telling me your name?
Yeah, it's Nick Shirley.
Nick Shirley. Okay.
You could go ahead and subscribe on YouTube if you'd like as well.
No, I don't have a YouTube.
Oh, okay, no worries then.
Okay.
Well,
You're like a citizen journalist type thing.
yeah, we're just out here talking to people, doing a live stream, seeing what people are out here today for the parade. We're going to be going to the parade as well today.
Oh, cool.
So that'll be cool.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's a happy event. You know, it's a happy day.
They do have
Happy days to
because
celebrate.
they're
That's
just
what America is about, right? Freedom of speech everywhere.
they all speak the
Make
same
America
democratic
America again, someone signed out here
rhetoric.
says. Thank you so much. How you doing? Love the face paint?
I got a
All right, here
DoorDash
we go.
some
They're
food
taking
in.
to the streets. Here we go,
I
everybody.
don't have any food here that's defrosted, and I don't feel like making a quesadilla. I have breakfast.
Now they're
eggs.
yelling 86-47.
I'm trying to see what I can do for
86-47 mean.
DoorDash, but I live in the middle of nowhere.
I don't know exactly.
What does 86-47 mean?
I know what they did.
Let's see. They're yelling 86-47.
They're all yelling "Kill Trump," huh?
What does 8647 mean? Excuse me, sir. What does 8647 mean?
It means dump Trump.
Like by death?
No, not by death. Now, nobody said anything about death. So that's what I said.
Okay. Yeah,
That's what
I
I
was
said.
wondering what
That's what it said. Get rid of them.
So I got Deli
Ball of
Delicious.
trash and throw it in the garbage can.
Not doing
That's what
Denny's.
8647
I could do pizza.
Get rid of it.
Thank you, sir. All right, you guys. Now they're taken to the streets.
Chipotle,
Holy
no.
cow, look at it right
Taco
here.
Bell, no. I can't eat
All
Chinese
right, we're
food.
here at the protest.
McDonald's, no.
Now look at everyone's out here. There's an anti-Trump
Carl's Jr.
and anti-parade protest going on right now.
Burn, loot, murder. Oh, man. What should I eat? It's still early. It's only 11. You know, that's a good point, Dreamliner. You should join us on Rumble, Dreamliner. You'll like it better there. There's a lot of people that are chatting like-minded. I thought Gray was coming over.
All right, they're hitting the streets. They have hit the streets. Here we go. How you doing, sir?
Good.
What makes you want to come out here? You're in the front of the
Gray
protest.
Eyed Joel says hi, everybody.
You're in the front of the protest. What makes you want to come out here?
I don't like what's going on with the military at all. I was in
Catfish
the
straw?
military,
Catfish?
and
Yeah, I
that's
can't
not
have that.
what we joined up for.
And what do you think about Donald Trump as commander-in-chief?
Probably the first and only draft
I'm not
dodger
eating
and
dog
convicted
treats.
felon I ever heard
I'm not
of.
eating dog treats.
Okay. Thank you very much, sir. I don't understand what he said. I know convicted felon something. Here
I
we
got
go,
this and
everybody.
I have
Let's see
two
what
other
happens.
kinds of dog
Where'd
treats
those
for
little
him.
guys go that were following me around?
My puppies are spoiled. Oh, Gray is watching us right now, she says. Okay. I got caught in a lie. She didn't say it, but I just said it for her. But I knew she would say it, so.
In the name of humanity, we refuse to accept fascist America.
Fascist America, we say no. Now's the time for Trump to go. Now's the
All right,
time for Trump
now they're marching down to the White House. Here we go, everybody. This lady has one of the military hats on.
Plus, I can't exactly cook food right now because it's behind me, and I'm not going to cook food in front of you guys.
All right, they're trying to stay. Right now, they're trying to get the photo ready. They're trying to get the perfect photo here at this protest. They're lining them up right now. Right here, the sign says, "In the name of humanity, we refuse to accept a fascist America." And right there, it says, "Trump must go now. Refusefascism.org." Someone's doing some advertising out here.
Why am I dancing to their chat? I'm a music person.
we say no.
She's kind of cute. Too bad she's a
Now's
liberal.
the time for Trump to go.
You're missing it. You're missing it.
Can't even hear. We practiced so many times.
She looks like she might be a redhead. Maybe that's why she's cute.
Oh man, here we go.
There's Gray.
Look how many.
I
people
told you
out
she
here.
said hi, everybody, even though she hadn't said it yet. I knew she would say it.
I'm Alicia Mason, and I'm the host
commercial.
of 7 Saturdays to a More Fire-Resistant Home. Each week, we'll talk about ways to make your home.
You could have a video on that every
Republic?
week.
Oh,
Wow.
that was the original flag of California after it split from Mexico, and they still use it as their flag today.
It looks pretty tough. I like the bear. I like the bear.
That's the original
Looks dope.
flag. Okay, I gotta look this shit up.
What brings you out here today, sir? You served in the Navy?
Yes, I did.
Thank you for your
In
service.
California, as a matter of fact.
And what do you think about the military parade today? Do you think it's honoring?
I'm from California. I've never seen that flag anywhere.
You mean You mean the what was done in Los Angeles? Yeah, no, it's ridiculous. I mean, it breaks the law.
Yes, ma'am.
Where's your?
My name's Nick Shirley.
You don't have any credentials.
Oh, I don't need any. I don't need any credentials.
I'm not finding that flag anywhere.
I don't know what she's going. I don't know what's going on.
I'm not finding that flag anywhere.
Last time I checked it, you didn't need credentials to be talking to people on the street, right? And so what? They say this is a military parade. A lot of people. I was over at the parade yesterday, and a lot of military men felt like it was time for them to be honored. You feel like
might be able to put a little MAGA in them,
Better
Boris.
ways to honor the Army.
I could put some MAGA in them.
The Army.
Awesome. Thank you so much, sir. I love the Gucci glasses, ma'am. Got the Gucci on. Holy cow, everybody.
You know me, I'm a horn dog. I gotta look.
We're all marching down to the White House. These
like AOC is hot from here to here.
Yes, sir. What'd you think about the protest that took place in LA?
Oh, man, well, it's not about the protest. I mean, I think what happened in LA was a rollout for martial law. I mean, I think this is the centerpiece of that. That's what I think. Yeah. I'm from Southern California originally. There's people in this march who were
Thank you
there
for your
in
service,
LA when
though.
it started. Like, there was Home Depot and different places. Yeah. I'm out here. Yeah, DC stands with LA, man.
Should ICE be able to deport illegal migrants?
I mean, if there's due process, nobody's out here saying, like, yeah, like that's what the law says, but you can't do that due process. You can't have dudes showing up in masks like friggin' Spetsnaz on U.S. soil, snatching people off the street. That's what you see in Russia. This is what gets drowned out in the media, is that all people are saying is due process. That's literally what the whole thing is about, due process.
I bet a lot of people say this is stolen land.
Short answer to your question, should ICE be allowed to deport undocumented immigrants? Yes. Should they be able to do that due process wearing masks like Russian security forces? No.
Okay, so that's the main issue, is the way they're doing it.
Say what?
That's the main issue for you, the way they're doing it.
The way they're doing it, yeah, this crackdown, they're bringing military in. It's not, I guarantee you, every guy out there in the Cali
So
Guard
this guy has some
thinks it's
common
ridiculous.
sense.
Like, I can't, like, they weren't getting paid. They didn't have a place for them to stay. They didn't have anything like, there's all kinds of stuff out there on social media about that. So yeah, and then here we are. I was in the
Never
Army.
say sorry.
This is like one thing that's always drilled into you in the Army. We don't do parades. There was some kind of parade in Moscow for a victory in Europe we went to. And it was like the French, the British, the Russians, all this elaborate stuff. We had like 40 dudes out there that looked totally ragtag.
Sorry, guys. I like listening to what they say because you got to learn what they're thinking so you can talk back
That's
to
the
them.
American martial tradition, right? We don't have a standing army imposed on the civilian population.
Yeah. I think it's kind of cool they're doing the parade, honestly, to show off what we have and to say thanks to the troops.
Say it one more time.
I think
I
it's
hear
kind
that
of
a
cool
lot,
that we're
bro.
having the parade to say thanks to the Army for the 250-year
I don't think that's what it's about. The original idea was just to have a static display and some little stuff. That, yes.
And with everything going on in the world, especially right now with all the wars, I think it's kind of cool to show this is what we got. If you come for us, this is what you're going to get met with.
No, I mean, we don't need
What's
to
up,
show
Hope?
the world what we got. They know what we got. Like, Eisenhower said something about that. Said something to the effect of military. Look this up. Eisenhower said this. Dwight Eisenhower, President, Commanding General, Supreme Allied Commander. He said that
Uh-oh.
something
Oh,
to
I
the
was worried
effect
my
of
computer was
Americans
gonna
don't
stop
do
again.
military parades because that would be a sign of weakness. The rest of the world knows. We don't need to show the rest of the world what we got.
That's interesting. I'll have to look into that. But thank you for serving. I appreciate you. Thanks
Thank
for
you,
being
man.
cool out here.
Thank you, man.
Here we go. We got,
I don't care if you're a liberal. I'm still gonna thank you for your
DC
service.
Metro PD is great.
yeah, they are.
And everybody in this crowd, all the leaders are drilling into people not to start anything. They even said that
Oh, look,
DC
there he is
Metro
right
doesn't
there. You
have
can
a
see Nick
reputation
Shirley
for getting
right
out of
there.
hand. And anybody you see in this crowd that's throwing stuff or trying to start anything, they're not with us.
This right wing.
No, we're having a good conversation.
Yeah, these people come after me and they're like, he's right wing. Yeah, I voted for Trump.
I'm
That doesn't mean we
saying
can't have a
my thoughts.
conversation,
I'm saying my
right?
thoughts. As
Exactly.
long as you run what I'm saying.
Yeah, we're live, so we can't cut it.
All right, yeah.
I appreciate you.
All right, man.
Have a good one.
See, that's a smart guy. I like that.
Have a good one.
That's at least a
Watch, now we got an op
respectable
right here. He's
liberal.
following me around. There we go, another op. Let's see what this lady's got to say. Let's go talk to the megaphone.
I've seen that lady before. Who's this one, Draw? Is that just a national one, Draw, or is that LA? Okay.
Trump must go.
Okay, it's LA. Hopefully they're not skipping.
She passed the megaphone powers over to the next person.
Commercial.
Really quick, everybody. Thank you, Spring Rider.
Yeah,
Thank you
Draw,
very
though, I'd
much.
rather, that's just the news. I'd rather see people.
Thank you very much.
I
Elizabeth.
appreciate it, but that's just
Thank
the
you very
news.
much, Emmanuel.
At least Fort
Thank you
Fisher's
very much,
moving
Julio.
around over here.
Thank you very much.
I'm trying to find local, like, independent people.
And thank you very much, Travel Bud, for becoming a member. We appreciate you guys. All right,
I
let's
appreciate
get
it, Groff.
Here we go, everybody. The streets are getting filled. Let's see what happens. We're heading to the White House.
Trump must go now. 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 Hands up, LA.
Like Pink Floyd.
No fascist USA. No fascist USA. Hands up, LA. Hands up, LA. No fascist USA. No fascist USA. I said hands up, LA. Hands up, LA. No fascist USA.
Man, that girl is white.
Cheer loud and proud.
Hands up, LA. No fascist USA. No fascist USA.
She's a little weird.
Hands up, LA. No fascist USA. No fascist USA.
By the way, why are they using the color orange? Oh, Orange Man bad. Never mind.
I don't need a press credential to talk to people. Yeah. It's like they're worried that something bad's going to happen. What am I? I'm not a fascist. What the heck? I am not a fascist, man.
Deportations, we say no.
Hope's right. Okay, what did Hope say?
This is
Now's the time for Trump to go. ICE Gestapo, we say no. ICE Gestapo, we say no.
Okay, I don't have anything from Hope in the chat.
Now's the time for Trump to go.
in the heat of it.
I didn't see what you said, Hope. It's not in my chat.
We say no. Now's the time for Trump to go. Now's the time for Trump to go. Arresting dissidents, we say no.
Let me look on my phone.
Dissidents, we say no. Now's the time for Trump to go.
Hope must have blocked me. I don't see anything from Hope on Rumble.
We say no. Trans-erasure, we say no.
Got nothing from Hope.
Trump to go. Now's the time for Trump to go. War on women, we say no. War on women, we say no.
They just said war on women. What the heck?
Most of the people working for him are women.
So this protest is now turned onto feminism and the Gaza protest. I don't know what's happening now. Oh, sorry. So he's got the Harris and Waltz hat on. Let's talk to this guy right here.
No, talk to the redhead.
What brings you out here today?
Everything, man. All of these cuts to all the benefits, the cuts to Medicaid, the cuts to my housing. We are in crisis.
Your housing? Are you an illegal alien? Are you 100 years
Let me
old?
tell you something. Trump has been hurting me and my people, and it's been going on for too long.
How?
And we won't be silent anymore. Trump must go now.
You're a very passionate man.
Absolutely. This is our lives we're playing with. Your lives. As a young man, you have no future under this administration. Trump must go now.
Why do you think America is so divided? We got people over here.
America is not divided as they wanted to think. Look around.
I know. And then we're going to go over there, and then there's going to be a bunch of people.
We are not divided as they think. So we would be all right. Just get rid of Trump.
All right, thank you, sir. I appreciate the enthusiasm out here.
Yeah.
Go talk to the redhead. Come on.
Who are you dressed up as?
Excuse me?
Who are you dressed up as today?
Just a colonialist.
Colonial.
You know, we fought against kings too. We didn't want to crown.
He's not a
controlling our
king. He
country in
doesn't call himself a king.
1776. We don't want a makeshift crown. Try to control it now.
You think Trump's going to be king?
He wants to be. You know, that's his. That's.
How do you
wants
know
to
what
be
he wants to
supreme
be?
ruler of the world. You know, and this is just his first stop.
Okay, now when I think liberal, that's what I think right there.
And their military today, as we're going to have the Army parade.
Well, I was in the military.
Thank you for your
The guys
service.
were just doing what they're told to do, but a lot of them aren't happy about it. You know, it's just it's a lawful order. And the fact that it is the Army's birthday, these guys want to celebrate that. They don't want to celebrate Trump. You know?
Yeah.
Once
Do
the
you
other
think it's a good way to celebrate
lock
the
Trump up or
250th
kill him like their
anniversary?
protest is going to stop shit.
Excuse me?
That's very
Is it a good way
true.
to celebrate the 250th anniversary?
No, I'm proud of these guys. I mean, I'm ex-Air Force, and I'm
Well,
proud
once
of the
again,
Army.
thank you for
They've
your
been around
service.
a long time. You know, and they're just they're doing what their commanders have told them to do. You know, if they.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Oh, hold on.
IXL. And it's really helping your kids? Oh, yeah.
There we go. We'll get off commercials. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that.
At this point, it's a lawful order. You know?
Yeah. Thank you for serving. I appreciate you.
Sure, no problem, man.
Have a good one. What's the sign say? Let's see.
Many things.
No kings. Let's see it all here on screen. Wow. No goddamn crown. He doesn't have, do you think he puts a crown on?
Huh?
You think he puts a crown on at night before he goes to bed?
You know, I honestly would not doubt it. No, I would not doubt it.
Awesome. Thank you so much, sir.
This is why I like
Thank
Nick
you for
Shirley. He
serving.
just talks to them so we can hear
I'm
what their
trying to.
spiel is. You know?
There's some crazy people out here.
What you interviewing for?
Yeah, we're just talking to people out here. What's the sign say? Democracy dies when you kill dissent. What do you mean by dissent?
You have right to disagree with the government. We've seen a conflation with Trump that disagreeing with him is disagreeing with American values. That like protesting the parade that we're having today is protesting the military itself.
You know, I can kind of see that part.
Dissent is one of the single most American values. We were founded as a country by a group of dissenters who were dissenting against the British monarchy. People who stand up for what they believe is right, regardless of what the authorities in power say. That is the most American thing that you can do. And like, my dad was in the military, and when he was in college, he was asked to write a paper about there was a Supreme Court case at the time about burning the U.S. flag, and whether or not that, like, making that illegal is a violation of the freedom of speech. And the conclusion he ended up coming to, he initially opposed it. The conclusion he ended up coming to was that if you make it illegal to burn the U.S. flag, because that's disrespectful to the military, disrespectful to soldiers, that you're violating the very rights that they went and fought and died for us to have. Our military members went out and fought not for us to bow down to a king, but for us to be here, standing up for.
I agree with them until he starts saying the
whoever
king
wants to
shit.
be king.
I don't support the burning of the flag, personally, but people can do whatever they want.
Oh, no, I'm like,
what I don't
we can make
appreciate,
an argument as to what's respectful.
What I don't
we can make an
appreciate-
argument about what's legal. And
Yeah.
it is absolutely a freedom of expression to burn the U.S. flag.
yeah, what I do disagree with is people that come in here illegally burning the U.S. flag like we saw in L.A. They should instantly, if they don't want to represent the flag, they could go ahead and leave, right?
What do you mean by burning, like illegally burning the flag?
Like illegal immigrants that came over the border illegally were seen in the parades or in the riots in LA. They're burning the flag. It's like, okay, if you don't want to be here, you don't want to respect the flag, get out.
I guess you could make the argument that's one way to interpret that single. The other is to say that what America stands for, or what that flag is being co-opted to stand for, no longer accommodates. Like, we have what is inscribed at the feet of the Statue of Liberty. Give me your poor, your huddled masses, those yearning to be free.
That was when we were
That is
trying to
what America
become a
stands
bigger
for. And we could
country.
argue
We're
now
not
that
doing
the
that
idea
anymore.
of stripping people of legal protected status, of
Just real quick, he's bringing up that, right? The Statue of Liberty, that was when we were trying to get more people to come to the United States. where we were trying to get more farmers, we were trying to get more engineers, we were trying to get everything to make America better. America is in a position to where we don't need to take everybody in anymore. That's the difference. That's what people don't get. The people that are coming in now are coming in to take advantage of everything that we built.
It's freedom. America's built on immigrants. Like, I mean, you can see the hat.
Here's a great way to explain that, folks, right? I'm a Dodgers fan. I'm a Sharks fan. We never win. Sharks never win, but I'm still a Sharks fan. But how many people hate the Dodgers, but all of a sudden they start winning and they're about to win the World Series, and all of a sudden they're out buying Dodgers hats? Oh, they're getting a Dodgers jersey now, right? I've been a Dodgers fan since I was a kid. This is what we're talking. All the illegal aliens that are coming in right now, they're bandwagoners. They're coming here because the money's here, because they think they can get free shit. That's the problem. That's why that's the whole difference between when we first started our country and now.
That's not formal government. We don't recognize that.
Yeah.
So they created a constitutional monarchy. They adopted Western alphabet so they could write a constitution. And they were a recognized and sovereign government for a century. They had trade agreements. They had treaties. They had mutual protection agreements. King David Kalakaua was invited to the White House on the world tour. It was a recognized government. And then the U.S. military and other people stole it using the force of U.S. Marines. And the U.S. has acknowledged that what they did was illegal. Bill Clinton issued a proclamation in the 90s.
Okay, press 1 if that person that was just in screen pulling their shirt up. If you think they're a dude, press 2 if you think they're a woman.
This is the other sign of we need to pay attention to what is moral over what is legal. We can talk about how someone didn't come here the right way, or someone didn't do X, Y, and Z.
I don't believe in moral shit.
We should preach empathy.
You know
we
what?
should preach morality above legality. For close to 250 years.
You can be moral all you want, but when you run out of money by helping everybody out, you're just screwing everybody.
Very educated man right there. He knew his quotes and he knew his stuff right there. I was talking to people at the parade yesterday, pre-preparations, and
That's a dude. That's a dude.
Name a land that hasn't been conquered at one point in history. Every land's eventually been conquered by one group or another. And if you're going to get conquered here in the United States, I think we did it. I think U.S. is the best country in the world.
A commie option? What do you mean about a commie option?
About what happened so many years ago, hundreds of years ago. How you doing, sir? You got the clown nose on, the red nose.
You want a nose? We got extras. You want one?
Oh no, I'm all right. I don't want to look like a clown. I appreciate it though.
Right on.
Wow, there's a lot. How many people do we got out here?
I don't know.
Streets are filled.
Not enough.
Not enough. He says not enough. Here we go, everybody. So you got this protest is pretty much for everything the protesters have been protesting for. We got people chanting anti-ICE slogans, deportations. We say no. Also heard KKK a few times, Nazi a few times, Gaza a few times. They said women were at war. So they're protesting everything here. And then Trump's a fascist.
I'm going to order Mexican food.
And he's a king. So everything is being protested here today on the streets. What's going on? Emperor has no clothes. You can't spell hatred without red hat. Do you think every person that voted for MAGA are just evil?
No.
Or people that wear the red hat? Do you think that's when America went down the dumps, when Trump went down the escalator?
Who are you part of?
My name's Nick Shirley.
Nick Shirley, nice to meet you. I'll tell you the reason why I'm here. The reason why I'm here is because I believe in the Constitution. It's not a perfect document. We've had to amend it multiple times. But it's the fabric that holds our nation together. And right now, he's using it like toilet paper. And that's why I'm here.
He's using it like toilet paper.
Yeah.
That's a good analogy right there. In what ways he using it like toilet paper? What ways it being so easy to be torn apart?
He said any protesters would be met with big force. That's what he said.
No, he said...
That's not just me...
He's not saying any protester. He's saying the bad ones that are
That's
just
against the First Amendment.
Violent.
He doesn't like... He uses it like toilet paper.
I think he said like if there's violent protests
No,
or
he
something
didn't.
like that.
That's not what he said. Watch the video.
Yeah, I will. I will. But yeah, I thought it was something. I thought it said with violent force.
If there's violent protesters, then yeah, that's fine.
Better with force.
And I have no problem with people being deported if they're here illegally. But you have to have due process.
If they came in without due process, should they get it on the way going out?
Yes, that's what the Constitution says. The Fifth Amendment. Look it up.
That guy just wrecked.
Wait,
Well, nice talking to you, man.
Thank you. You too.
That guy just what?
Look, we got.
So is it orange because they're calling him Orange Man bad? Is that why they're doing orange?
My arm's getting sore out here, everybody. Run some circles, get this thing loosened up.
That's why I like my scooter.
Oh, I didn't see that sign. The greatest shit show on earth right there. Look at this. So she has the sign, says the greatest show on earth. She got Marco Rubio, Caroline, JD.
Trump is the ringleader.
Noam, Kennedy, Pam, and then Pete. Ma'am, who's your least favorite on that sign?
This one. He's the ringleader. You know, he is. He's the ringleader, and if it weren't for him, we wouldn't be doing this right now. He's divided this country.
Has Trump divided the country, or has the Democrats divided our country?
And what's your least favorite thing he's done in his second term?
I say the way he's gone about this whole immigration thing is wrong. There's a right way and a wrong way, and he's done it the wrong way. And there's definitely been no due process for anyone that's really been taken. Children, mothers, workers. It's terrible. Due process needs to happen. Getting rid of immigrants that are not aggressive or criminals is ridiculous.
Dude, I missed one of my sets of pills.
What do you think about the military parade?
I think it's a waste of money.
Waste of money?
Totally waste of money.
And when
That's actually why we came to Washington, D.C. to protest the parade.
Yeah, it's going to cost a lot of money. The U.S. government, they aren't very good at managing money. It's been revealed over the past few years.
I mean, I knew before he became president. He's put so many of his companies on the ground with bankruptcy. And people thought he was a good businessman, that he could run the whole country.
And like when we talk about government spending, for instance, like the past 4 years, they spent billions of dollars on lots of issues, lots of wars.
You learn from your mistakes,
Higher
folks.
crisis, billions of dollars.
You learn from your
CBO should
mistakes.
be upset about
Are
them
you drunk,
spending
Rask?
$20
I
to
can
$40
tell.
million on the military parade. Meanwhile, they spent billions of dollars on other causes.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
What time is it in Spain, Rask?
You know, Medicare, you know.
Uh-oh. Okay, it's not me. What time is it in Spain, Rask? Girl, how's your catfish? I think I'm going to order Spanish food. I love Italian, but it's been messing with my mouth lately. Makes me itch. I hope I'm not getting a new allergy. Okay, let's turn up Ford Fisher. Why is Ford Fisher's service not going out, but Nick Shirley's is? His phone probably got hot. See, but a lot of rage thought into it. Wow, it's 8:30 over there. I forget, we're like one of the only countries that uses regular time, huh? And not military time. Yeah, I'm gonna order this Mexican food. What do you guys think? Oh wait, I'm a white guy. I can't order Mexican food because I voted for Trump. I don't like Chipotle. Although deli delicious. I love deli delicious. And the Mexican restaurant here, I don't like very much. I'm very picky when it comes to Mexican food. You know, when you live in California, you know, one of the main choices here is Latinos, you know? I've dated so many Mexican women.
Senator, can I talk to you for a second?
And like,
I would
which senator is that?
about your concerns about what's going on in LA. I just got here from 4 days in LA.
You were there, yeah.
Yeah. How are you concerned about what the Trump administration is doing there?
Donald Trump federalizing the National Guard and sending in the Marines to back up his terroristic
Wonder if Nick Shirley overheated.
disappear immigrants with no due process. This is fascist. And you know they want to hype up in the protests for while they're literally crushing and destroying people's lives. And they're militarizing the streets.
There we go.
And the violence
Nope, he's still froze.
is from Trump and his regime. And we really are so inspired and give heart and back to those who refuse to be intimidated, who are standing up nonviolently in the streets.
I mean, look at the one Mike Gavin did.
Is that this has to go forward?
Show you Sacramento.
Offensive against the regime as a whole, demanding it be removed from Trump.
Do you see this as connected to what's going on here with this sort of nationalistic display?
I think every voice rising up against Trump and his atrocities, and every different protest where people are standing up righteously, non-violently, with right on their side is needed. In the
So this is
institutions,
Sacramento.
The universities defying Trump, the law firms standing up to Trump.
This one's in Sacramento.
Every voice in the protests in the streets, inside the CDC, refusing to lie about vaccines even if they get fired. Every voice standing up is really important. We stand with them. And again, it all needs to come together. And it shows the potential. It shows that it's a big lie when Trump says the American people wanted this. Half the country wanted Trump. Half the country or more hates what he is doing. And we have the power if we mobilize to oust him from power. That's how fascist regimes have been deposed non-violently all over the world. That's from Fighting for Fascism.org. So yeah, we
Now we're
stay
doing Daily
connected,
Delicious.
and we need more unity in this movement and more diversity too. We're gonna have different perspectives. We're gonna have different demands that come together because none of us want the fascist American dream.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Thank you. Hey, what's your estimation?
Here?
Yeah.
I hate it.
I thought maybe you were good
I
at it.
try not to do that too much. I probably wouldn't report it. I would probably, it's probably more than that. Something like that. But, I hate giving that kind of number because people, it's like, you asked them if there was 1 million people at January 6th, right? Like,
Palestine! Free 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 Palestine!
all right, so my folks watching, we are now 2 blocks out from the perimeter to the White House where there's a fence erected outside. I think what I heard them say is that their intention.
You mean by talking points? They have to Quest study for their talking points? All they got to do is watch liberals. Liberals tell it all.
We'll see how it ends up playing out.
I went for DoorDash or Deli Delicious. I'm gonna go for a turkey sandwich.
I've seen a couple of stuff. There was one guy at the very beginning who tried to start that chant, and the organizer very similar. It's a very sensitive number. 8,637. It's like 59. The forbidden new rule.
Trump must go now.
Holy shit. I can't believe it's how much it's going to cost me to get food sent here. But I'm hungry and I have nothing to cook. And my truck is not working right now. $60 for lunch. Wow. Well, I got dinner too, so. Let's see if Nick Shirley is back. Yeah, he's back. Uh-oh. I can't turn the sound off on this one. What if I do it down here? Nope, I can't do anything. What about this one?
What? I want to read your sign. You have the warning signs of fascism right here. Can we see some of the signs?
What news outlet are you with?
Nick Shirley.
Oh, I don't talk to fascists.
I'm not a fascist though. All right, we're here at the White House. We've made it. Now they're all saying, "This is what democracy looks like."
They have to start a new
guys. This is where it could get hectic because MAGA's here as well, obviously, over there.
What's your channel?
Nick Shirley.
What is it?
Nick Shirley.
Nick Shirley?
Yes, sir.
All right, man.
This is where it could get heated. You got MAGA all over there,
Yeah.
and then we're coming.
I got you, man. I was that, yeah. You're just looking chill, dude.
Yeah, we're really are just chilling.
Uh-oh.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I'm
We're going to see what happens.
all this
All right, be safe, all right?
Thank you.
Hey, I want to get this on tape. DC cops are great. Nobody out here is trying to fuck with DC cops, for real. Everybody's been saying that. All right, man.
This guy is a great guy right here. Here at these protests, there are really good people that do come out and they're in support of their cause. And then there are also like the guy in the Camelback, just follow me around. There's also people that are literally paid to cause chaos. Like you saw in the LA video. I literally pointed out the people that were about to cause the chaos before it happened, and they wouldn't call it. All right, we're on the White House grounds right now. I think this is Lafayette Square we're in right now.
Trump must go now.
Here we go.
Trump must go now. Trump must go now.
Oh boy, here we
I had to
go.
open up a whole new screen
This
for
is
it.
where it could get whacked because Trump and all of the patriots.
Just Ohio what, Hope?
Support of the military parade and support of Trump are probably going to be coming out around here somewhere.
What about Ohio, Hope? There we go.
Okay, they made it to the White House grounds. There's the White House.
You know, I couldn't go to the White House when I was in D.C. in January and December. They were completely blocked off, remember?
Trump must go now.
Oh, there's Fort Fisher right there.
Really quick little call. Thank you to Chris for becoming a member. Thank you very much, MTO. Thank you very much, Goblin. Thank you very much, Eric. Thank you very much, Springer. And thank you very much,
You're
J-Man.
stoned?
Sorry if I mispronounce any of the names. Doing it rapidly. I want to say thanks to everybody for supporting here on the live stream. If you guys want to drop a like as well, that really does help. Alrighty, let's see what happens. Here's the barricades. What if they try to storm the White House? I'm getting blocked in.
I wouldn't be up against that fence.
Oh shoot! Oh shoot! You guys are gonna be.
Oh,
the
you're
front
having
news right here.
KOA.
Look,
Who's
they're setting the
KOA?
photos.
Am I not getting all the,
Someone
chat? I don't see
Smells like poop
KOA.
out here. Somebody's smothered in dog poop. Smells like legit poop out here.
Trump must go now! Trump must go now! Trump must go now!
Outside the White House. And right behind the White House is where the military parade is going to take place on Constitution Avenue.
So, what kind of is this guy a senator or something? That guy in the suit?
Trump must go now!
Trump must go now! Trump must go now!
And he has too many commercials.
Hey, Cafe Racers.
I wonder if he knows. I don't know how many commercials you guys get on my side.
Between Patriots and the protesters.
Oh, Dreamliner. Oh, I get it. I'll shut up. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass.
Oh, you got the C4, lucky dog. Somebody stepped in some freaking dog poop. Someone's Rottweiler came in here and dropped a doogie out here.
Trump must go now!
Hello, how are you?
I haven't heard from him. He didn't text
Trump's
me.
got to go?
Trump's got to go.
Who should replace him?
Let me check my text messages.
No.
He's not here to help.
That's okay. Not Newsom.
No new text
Who would you like to
messages
see
yet.
replace him?
Who are you?
My name's Nick Shirley.
And who are you with?
Nick Shirley on YouTube.
Nick Shirley on YouTube.
Yeah, who would you like to see replace Trump?
I would like to see fair elections. Fair and open elections.
Thank you, Raz.
No interference.
Do you think the last election was fair?
I'd rather have ads than me begging money, right? And you know how much I make? I make like 30 bucks a month.
Yeah. I cannot guarantee it. I
It
don't
doesn't even pay for my internet.
Giving speeches now.
Trump must go now!
It doesn't. But I don't care. I don't do it for the money. Ooh, wait a minute. There we go. Let's see. That's too bright.
F you, dear leader. Wow,
That's too yellow.
Sign on here. We want to see that sign right there. Oh yeah, you got F
We
you,
wanna really see some
dear
fun?
leader.
Yeah.
Trump as King Jong-un.
Yeah, of course.
Trump as.
It's all supposed to be King Jong-un, but
Watch, we can have fun with my little light setup.
How would you compare Trump to Hitler?
I hope you don't have epilepsy or anything.
he's starting to round up people, and
My sugar is low. It
Hitler
definitely
did a
is.
bunch of tariffs too. Yeah, they're actually very, very similar. And they're burning books. I mean,
Lightning.
trying to silence people, trying to hit the United States, like pick an enemy and make an enemy of people. It's very Hitler-esque. So yeah, that's
Do you
what
think America's more divided than ever?
Huh? I don't know. There was a civil war here once, so that
Where's
was
my
probably.
DoorDash at?
But in recent history, hell
They're
yeah.
waiting for my
Yeah,
order.
so-
And how do you think the world becomes more united here in the United States? Everyone's saying.
Watch, we're gonna
get rid
get
of Trump,
rumbled
Trump.
as
If
soon
they
as
got
I
rid of
go
Trump,
to
would
get
it solve
my
everything?
DoorDash.
We need to probably put term limits on congressmen and senators and the Supreme Court.
Holy
There's a lot
shit,
of stuff we need to
everybody's
reform.
leaving over there
That's
on
probably
Rumble.
how we bring peace. But yeah, Trump's got to get out of here first.
Thank you very much, sir.
Yeah, of course, man.
You think anyone's gonna break into the White House right here?
No, this is gonna be peaceful.
They got around. They put around, I think, 16 miles worth of fence around the parade.
Yeah, I could do it. I'm not going to, but yeah, no, this is a peaceful protest, so yeah, we'll respect.
Oh my
the-
Yeah, it is peaceful here compared to.
I
some
wouldn't
other
say
ones.
that, dude.
Yeah,
Someone says grab him by the midterms over there.
that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Grab him by the midterms.
Oh, you get ad block, so you block all my ads? Okay. I don't care.
Lining up for the parade, all the people that paid him off. Woo!
I got 4 tickets.
I got tickets too.
Yeah, me too. Oh, no.
So they're getting. So what they're saying is that they got tickets, so that way people who really want to go can't go. That's what they mean by they bought tickets.
Fuck you, billionaires!
What's up, Monster? Oh, it's breakfast. I haven't fed them breakfast. I gotta feed Donnie and Panda real quick. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Gotta feed the puppies. I normally feed them at noon for their first meal, and then they get their second meal at 6. And it's noon. I'll be right back.
Grab them by the midterms, it says right there. What's the other sign say?
You ready for food? You brought your breakfast? I know, baby.
Anti-Trump. Do you think, are you stuck in a hard place because this is to celebrate the 250th anniversary of the Army, and also it's also Donald Trump's birthday?
Yeah, it's troublesome. I mean, I of course support my troops that protect me and protect my liberties and protect my ability to come out here and protest as an American. They protect my First Amendment rights. So I appreciate them. I give them lots of credit for having to put up with his leadership. But he is the leader of the armed services, so they have to do whatever he says. But I do not support Donald Trump. He's a fascist. I mean, he hates us being here today. He wants to have the cops come out and beat us up if he had his way. But luckily we have the wonderful police officers from the DC PD that are protecting us today. And we're just out here to peacefully protest and show our distaste for the Trump administration and all it stands for.
What do you think about a lot of these protests? There's around I think 1,900 protests across America today. A lot of them.
Yeah.
And the lady who owns Walmart, she's funding a lot of them. What do you think her stance is? Why do you think she wants to fund all this?
Why? Well, she may want to fund it for her own selfish reasons and helping, the bottom line of Walmart. But I mean, I appreciate her contributing to the effort. We'll take any, donations we can. However, it's time we stop relying on billionaire funding for all of our political needs and movements in this country and all of our social needs. We don't need to be depending on these billionaires. We need to be depending on taxpayer dollars. We need to have an adequately funded government in this country and not rely on these billionaires to make decisions for us. It's
Do you think the Doge initiative is good?
Screw you, billionaires! Sucking Donald Trump's little penis!
Sorry. Thank you, sir. Let's see. It's hot as balls out here, everybody. Sweating up. Look at this guy, just chilling. Did they disrupt your evening nap?
Yeah, they totally fucking did.
Were you napping here?
Yeah, I was napping here. But I'm a real protester. I protest the real stuff. Not this current thing, whatever.
What do you protest for?
I protest against the merging agenda, trying to merge your mind with machines, get secret order out of our government, both sides, controlled by secret order mother flippers. And then I also protest getting real money again and finally voting rights for independents in primary elections. Because we don't have voting rights all in 50 states. Literally taking away our rights for not being parties.
I hope you have a good
You
nap.
too. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Have a good one. The guy was just napping out here. Jeez, it smells so freaking bad out here. That guy was just napping and then all of a sudden gets woke up by a parade. By the protest. Did I?
Liars!
How are you?
Good to see you, man.
Good to see you too.
You COVID vaccines. Yeah, you just forgot about that. Your little lie about the COVID shots. Yeah, you serve kings. You frauds. Boo! Yeah, I'm in the fuck both your factions faction. I hate Trump. I hate you.
Bro needs to finish his nap. He woke up a little angry. How are you guys doing?
Very good, thank you.
Thank you. I think that guy got woken up from his nap.
Oh yeah. He's just, I don't know. He's talking the truth or not, but I don't know what he's doing there.
I think they woke him up and now he's angry.
Yeah.
Have a good rest of your guys' day. Did I stutter? And what phrase are you referring to that? As far as the stutter. Welcome, immigrants, deport, racist.
Oh. Donnie was just nice enough to
Trump
break
deporting
the screen.
People, do you think it's him being racist?
Holding my microphone up.
And Oh, let me get that.
It didn't stay in my pocket.
I like the outfit. Looking great out here, actually. And what would make him do? Oh, okay. Was Obama racist for deporting migrants too?
Let's see if I have my backup microphone.
It's hot out here. It's hot.
Otherwise, I have to be one of the douchebags.
Make America great. Fun fact: Obama deported around.
If we're going to be a douchebag that does this,
migrants when he was president.
For now.
No protest. How you doing? Good. Good, good. What are you out here today for?
Just anti-Trump stuff.
What's the sign say?
Patriots against Trump.
Patriots against Trump.
How are you a patriot if you're against Trump? Well, I mean, I guess you can be against Trump and still be a patriot.
Anybody else had, so.
Yeah. Appreciate you for being out here.
No problem. Take a picture with
Yes,
you.
sir.
I'm a fan.
Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm sweating. I get. Oh my god.
Yeah, I know it.
It's hot out here. Hey, thank you so much. Appreciate you.
I can tell that I was born in Canada, and I don't like the fact that he says Canada's the 51st state, because where I grew up, there's a lot of Canadians that are hardworking people. I didn't grow up in Canada. I was born there, but where I live in, where I grew up in Cary, North Carolina, half the city's all Canadian, and you're hardworking people there, so you shouldn't be talked about like that. That's all.
Would it be a good extension of the United States, the 51st?
No, it's an insult.
It's an insult more than a insult. What's the opposite of an insult? I got brain fog right now. A compliment. Yeah.
It's not a compliment. Canada's been a.
I think it's more of an insult because it got so bad that it got to a point where President
Canadian troops burnt down the White House in 1812 war. So I mean.
Yeah, that was a long time
Canada's
ago.
a pretty strong nation when it comes to military might. That we don't act like it but we took our own beach in World War II in World War II at Normandy. We had our own beach there. We took that before American troops were even to get out of their beach. So I'm not trying to say America's a terrible army. It's got one of the best armies in the world, but you can't say that Canada's
You're trying to sleep off a bender?
Like, it's bad to say.
I'm proud to say I haven't had a drink since December 25th.
Let's see, who else do we got out here today, everybody?
Actually, I had one on my ex-fiance's birthday because I always have a shot with her on her birthday. She died from cancer a couple years ago, so. I got way too many.
All right, you guys. Let's see if anything happens out here. Gonna head up to the front.
Let's go now. July 1st through July 4th. Washington, D.C.
Dude, I saw my other microphone the other day.
Where are we gonna be July 1st through July 4th?
What's going on? Famous TikTok? TikTok? I do TikTok every now and then.
Oh no, I don't want to be in front of the White House.
What does it mean to seize the day? At Tesoro Viejo, there's 1,000 ways to do just that, like miles
Sorry
of
about the
walking and
commercial,
biking
guys.
trip.
But you know, as a creator, Nick Shirley never asked you for donations. I don't ask for donations. We show a couple commercials, you know? Would you rather us be like those other streamers that every 5 seconds, don't forget to donate, don't forget to donate, don't forget to donate? I hate those people.
What should I say in a speech, everybody? Think they'll let me give a speech?
I doubt
Probably not. Dang it.
Holy crap, look at you guys.
I guess he did move down south to get out of Canada.
Look at us. We have a lot to be proud of, people. Let me tell y'all something. My name is Morgan, and my people have been in this country or colony or whatever you want to call it.
That's Fort Fisher right there. I can tell by the hair.
Okay? I come from enslaved people.
Yep, that's him
I
right
come
there.
from people who had their families ripped apart.
Yay, my DoorDash will
I
be here
come
soon.
from people who lived through Jim Crow, who lived through the civil rights movement, who fought for everything we're
Okay,
fighting
guy or
for
girl?
again now.
Is that a guy or girl?
This is enough.
Having a good
Press
day.
1 if it's a guy.
This is enough. My grandfather.
Press 2 if it's a girl. I'm pressing 1.
Okay.
I'm just tired.
If you don't know what
I
that
walk
is,
here.
you really
You
need
just
to
walk
look it
here?
up.
Yeah.
He was a fighter
Stumbled across this? Kind
all
of
right?
crazy, huh?
I
In
live
the
on
museum
I
down the
live on
way,
16th
the
Street. I
African
just
American
walk
History
down. I
Museum,
just got
there's pictures in there.
I'm 14th.
But guess what?
Guess
Guess what Trump is doing?
It's
He
for a
is
great
marching
reason. So.
things that
for a
are
reason, so.
representatives
Looks like they're
of
giving
the
away some free water and Coke if you want
in
one.
the lives that black folks have had in this country and marching it right out the door.
Have a good one.
Shame on him! Shame!
This lady's giving a speech, but she won't show her face.
Shame on
The police
him.
just showed up.
This president is doing division. He is also erasing.
Shoot that who, man?
Moving that stuff out of the museum.
Sorry, excuse me.
Where are we going to see it?
Okay, now you're getting a little too much with the alcohol, Ras. You gotta slow that down a little bit, buddy. Yeah, we saw that. We saw that, Gray. Thank you. Heck, let me put the picture up again. Because Hope sent it to me.
Forget about our history. And we cannot do that.
Oh no, these people had a stand out here to sell stuff.
We don't know
By the way, real quick, you know the guy we showed earlier, guys, that's Mr. Nice Guy. Oops, I messed up. What did I do? Shit. Sorry, I fucked up. I'm always messing up. I'm waiting for food to get here. Yes, I like looking at factory stuff. Machines interest me.
Here's the thing. Do you guys remember the ice raids when they were separating mothers and children?
So real quick, this is Mr. Nice Guy. This is who you guys were watching earlier. That's his son. That's me, Donald J. Trump, the puppy. And we rescued and trained this service dog for a veteran who needed a service dog.
Having a good day out here? A lot of people showed out here today. How many people think are out here today?
I'm really bad at numbers like that, man.
You also see what happened. Black families
Maybe
being separated.
2,000, maybe?
Today.
That's a good estimate.
Good afternoon out here. Man, it is hot. I wish I could freaking buy something. Don't got my card on me. Let's see.
Where's the picture I just Hope sent
Be
me?
brave. Have courage. This is our time. Our ancestors.
You heard from him? He's safe? Okay, good.
Now is the time to stand up and be brave.
Oh yeah, he just texted me too.
Two more things. The first thing is I stand with these factors because they believe that what happens here is going to affect the rest of the world.
Wow, look at this crowd goes all the way back.
Oh, my
here.
food's getting closer. I'm gonna have to leave it in a second, guys.
Outside.
Go get my
We're not
food.
afraid of you. Stop licking billionaires.
Where's that
boots.
picture that Hope sent me?
Right there.
I thought I
Really
erased
quick.
all this stuff.
I want to say thanks to Not Yo Mother here for donating. Thank you, Brian.
Oh, here it is.
And thank you, Douglas Lindsay. Appreciate you.
So here we go, guys.
And did you guys see? Yeah, Douglas is talking about the person who got assassinated. The two people, I think two
So
people
as of
got
the suspect who
assassinated
killed
in
Representative Melissa Hortman this
Minneapolis
morning has been identified as 57-year-old
today.
Vance
Two
Bolter.
senators or some
Law,
people actually got assassinated.
law enforcement has been identified. Tells Julio Rosas. Bolter
Oh,
was
look at
Tim
that one.
Walt's
You got-
appointee.
That took some serious AI to make right there, huh?
Bolter was Tim
Trump
Walt's
and Putin
appointee to one of the
kissing.
governor's boards. What a shock.
Yeah.
I gotta find
What do
my
you
other
think Trump and
microphone.
Putin are
Donnie,
doing in a
you
room
broke
there
that
together?
microphone, monster?
What do you think about the politically motivated killing in Minnesota?
Very, very sad.
Very, very sad.
Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go get my food.
Very, very horrific.
Anybody,
Yeah.
guys, text me.
I think it's terrible.
Well, I can't even come down. If we get
You think MAGA
we get
is
rumbled,
responsible
I'll
for
get
that?
fixed as soon as I get back. I gotta get my food.
I don't know if you could blame that on MAGA or Republicans per se.
You can blame it all on MAGA.
Gray Eye Jules in charge on Rumble, and Hope you're in charge on YouTube.
Just because of Trump, those people were killed. Well, you're the one who said that. I don't think that's why.
You're the one who said that I said that 86-47 meant killing it. I did not say that. You said that.
I said, what is 80?
If you've got a military, first responder, or law enforcement background, GovX.com is for you. You stepped up to serve our country and community. GovX delivers the deals that you've earned. GovX is the only site built exclusively to honor your service. Members save on epic brands and the gear they need for on and off-duty lives. Signing up is fast, easy, and totally free. Those who've served in uniform deserve the best savings on the internet. If you qualify, visit GovX.com and join a community of patriots and pros. You've earned it. GovX, savings for those who serve.
Hey, Rick.
Phoebe.
You got weeds?
Oh, I got weeds.
You got the good stuff.
Oh, yeah.
The stuff that starts working the same day?
Think so.
The stuff that kills the root?
Yeah.
The stuff that lasts up to 5 months?
Yeah, not really.
Oh, shoot. Here, One Up Weeds with Spectracide One-Shot Weed and Grass Killer. Spectracide. You hold the power.
It wasn't proof.
Trump's fight against fentanyl. I mean, those are the idiots that are governing the country. You realize that, right?
You think they're all a bunch of idiots?
They're all a bunch of idiots. Yep. You can put me on record on whatever little YouTube channel you got.
Okay. Yeah, it's pretty small. It's pretty small right here. We're trying to grow it though, so if you could subscribe, it'd really help. I'd really appreciate if you could subscribe.
Thanks, bro.
Maybe drop a comment as well. That'd help a lot too.
Good luck.
Thank you so much. You as well. Have a good one. I don't have all the info. I just on the Minneapolis shooting today. I didn't see that did happen. It happened right before we left the hotel this morning. It's super sad. I don't know. I just blamed it on Trump though and MAGA, so I don't know how that's even possible. And as far as the people being released from J6, the people that were being held for the insurrection that took place, I think it was. I hope they went through and figured out who actually was an insurrectionist. But I think a lot of normal people got caught up inside that Capitol building. Let's see what this guy's flag right here says. He has a foreign. I don't know what flag this is right here. How are you doing? Oh, sorry. I don't know. What flag is this, chat? Someone let me know. Wait, someone in the chat just said that's a North Korea flag? Wait, what flag is that?
That one?
Yeah.
North Korean.
Oh, it is the North Korea flag.
It is the North Korean flag.
What made you want to bring the North Korea flag out here today?
I didn't bring it. Someone else brought it. It's just, this is what North Korea does. And the sentiment behind it is peace through power. That doesn't work. Since when have the North Koreans been a world player? They're not. They're a bunch of people throwing hissy fits. He's throwing a hissy fit. He's having a birthday party with several 77-ton tanks who are going to roll over the streets of DC, which are already, if you've biked in DC, you know that they're already poor enough. We don't need to punch a whole bunch of potholes in them with outdated troop carriers. The concept of the tank is outdated. The concept of the military parade is outdated. Air power is the future, but that's a whole other topic.
Awesome. Thank you. I'll let you keep going. Sorry, I didn't want to interview. Just happened. Let's see. What else do we got out here? What time is it, everybody? $3:10. All right, everybody. We're going to be we have to head back, grab stuff from the hotel because we're going to the We're going to the parade. I'm going to be doing a whole entire separate video that's going to be coming out hopefully tomorrow. We're going to use some of the clips from this live stream. We're going to keep going for a sec. But go ahead and become a member. We're going to do a members only live stream from the parade. We actually got tickets. We'll be right up close to it. So join. We'll be doing a members only later this evening at the parade. It'll be pretty cool. Just watch that. So go ahead, become a member as well. It's $5 a month. Help support the channel. But we're going to keep going, talk for people just a little bit, and then head out. You think we need to go back to the hotel? Yeah, we got to hustle because the hotel's about 30-minute walk and 30-minute walk back. All right, everybody. Let's keep talking to some of these folks out here. Hey, thank you very much, Locky Zone. Thank you very much, Video. Thank you very much, Deanna. Thank you very much, J Mac. All right, let's keep going along here. Yeah, so we'll do members only. Members only. It's $5 a month. You can just click the side button, and you can go ahead and become a member. You get extra live streams every single week, and you instantly get access to around. I think we already have 4 extended cut videos and uncensored videos on the members only. You'll get the uncensored from the LA riots that took place as well. No swearing, no bleeping and swearing. Also with the Minneapolis raid that took place. Completely uncensored from the moment I step out. Let's see what we got right here.
All right, we're back.
Who brought the North Korean flag out here?
All right, I'm back.
Did you bring the North Korean flag out here? Sorry? Did you bring the North Korean flag out here? Did you guys bring the North Korean flag out here?
See you later, Gavin.
Did you guys bring the North Korean flag?
I need Australia.
No. We're just joking with you. Did you guys bring the North Korean flag? Did you bring the North Korean flag? No. Do you think it's fair to compare this to North Korea, this military parade? Excuse me, really quick.
Yes, sir.
Someone brought out the North Korea flag. Do you think this is fair to compare this military
they brought
parade
me
to North
extra.
Korea?
No, if they did this in North Korea, all these protesters would be thrown in jail.
Oh, this guy's
Looks
smart.
like they're getting to protest pretty freely. I don't think they have the First Amendment in North Korea. That's my educated
You make
guess.
a very good point, right?
Yeah.
A lot of people are comparing this to
Okay, if
Russia,
you guys have
they're
Deli
comparing it to
Delicious,
North Korea.
they
but
have the
meanwhile, those
best
countries,
beer
they would
breaded
not be
French
able to do
beer.
that, right?
Freedom of speech doesn't
Battered.
exist there.
French
Pretty
fries.
tyrannical of them that they get to protest freely.
Happy Father's Day, Gavin.
All right, you guys have a great rest of your guys' day. Enjoy your guys' time.
We
So,
talked on
did
the
you
phone
bring
for
the
like
North
an hour
Korea flag out
yesterday,
here?
me and Gavin.
No.
That wasn't you?
No.
That's pretty wild. They put the North Korea flag right in front of the White House. All right, we're going to start walking back over to the hotel. Hey, let's see. I'm going to do a little roll call for those that just became members. Thank you, Death Tech. Thank you very much, Colin. Thank you very much, Thazar.
No.
Thank you very much, Cameron. Thank you very much, Coral. Thank you very much, Karen. Karajima.
Hold on.
Thank you very much, Ray. Thank you very much, Aerosoft.
Let's see if Panda will come in
Thank
and
you very
get
much, Jay-Z.
get one of her
Thank you very
treats.
much, Maury Flatwood. It is so hot out here. I just want a drink. Oh, you got a drink? Oh my word! You guys, look, we got a special guest, Rooker T. Jones. We found her out here in the wild. Oh,
Had
she
to
got
go
the
get a
pink
pink drink.
She's addicted to the pink drinks. Oh, let me have some of that. It is so freaking hot out here.
She's cute.
So that was a pretty interesting stream. I was hoping we were going to be able to make it into the parade a little bit more.
Sorry.
But we'll be
Donnie
doing
roasted
that
my
there was only, and then
microphone.
tomorrow, I guess we'll be dropping a whole other video here on the channel for everybody to see. We're going to be using some of that footage from there, and then I filmed the whole entire separate part of the video yesterday as well. So then we're going to go in.
Wait, I gotta go this high so
special
you can hear me.
actives, actually, so that'll be pretty lit. Here.
You guys can't see that, can
Or actually,
you?
I'll just drink
Nah.
like this. Oh shoot, I'm in a mess right now. Oh, what's cracking?
What's going on, man? I follow your shit on YouTube.
Panda's not
Thank
coming.
you, I appreciate it. We're here today. It was a wild stream.
Yeah, I can imagine, man.
Wild.
You're just interviewing people or what?
Interviewing people, talking to people all across the
What are your
land.
thoughts on all this?
I think it's cool we're having a military parade, honestly.
Good, okay.
Don't you?
Well,
What
I
do you think?
I disagree with it, man.
You
Yeah,
disagree?
I do. Yeah.
I think it's kind of cool that we're having one. We haven't had
Well,
one
I think,
in so
you know,
long.
Just think about my father's experience. My father came from Chile, and he escaped Pinochet. He came to the country.
Oh, Pinochet.
Yeah, loved America. Understood what it meant to be.
Dude, I had my
and I just
Pinochet
don't
is a
think this
fag
is
shirt on the other day.
of liberty and
Oh, look, we're on
I
YouTube. I'm sorry. I
understand
mean, Pinochet
celebrating
is
our
a
army. I understand
awful
celebrating
person.
our history as a country.
Yeah.
But to do this, I think it's an expense on taxpayers. We're going to talk about waste and fraud. You shouldn't be doing this.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be hiking funds to
You know, that
deport
makes sense.
immigrants in this country that are the backbone of America, that work laborist industries that Americans technically don't want to work in.
Mhm.
Let me ask you this, I guess.
That
I
kinda
follow your
does make
stuff,
sense.
Yeah.
And I liked what you do
Yeah.
in the media. I saw your video at the West Wing and everything.
Oh, yeah, that's cool,
when,
huh?
when Bukele was here.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this. You think Americans genuinely are willing to work laborist industries in America, construction sites, maritime shipbuilding, and ag work?
I think they would be if they paid them like good enough salaries to do it.
But you're going to tell
construction workers make a
these
lot of money.
Owners to pay them great salary, good benefit, a retirement plan. pay
Yeah,
for
that's
their
what makes it
healthcare.
super hard, right?
So how are we going to fix that?
hmm I know that's what
And then-
makes it hard. I don't have the
Dude,
answer.
farmers
Let
make
me
a lot
ask
of
you this.
money.
How do you
Trust me. I live in a farming city.
Yeah, and there's people that need jobs as well.
Correct. There's people that need jobs everywhere. Americans.
I
need
think
jobs
we're also
everywhere.
facing like a problem. Like a lot of people, I know a lot of kids my age.
Yeah.
I go to college, they get these degrees, and they actually
I
can't even
agree.
use them. It's
I
like
agree.
you would have been better going to learn
It's a
that
return on
trade,
investment,
right?
right? When you go to higher
So,
education.
and I think one thing that would be cool, Trump did say like in some conference because they're having problems with like farmers going in because they're like the farmers aren't showing up because they're not
Panda's
showing up to
she's dead
work because they're
still.
worried about getting deported.
Is that a correct approach?
No, I don't think they should just go grab them from the
Okay.
field and take them out. You know,
I
what
like
mean?
these conversations.
I think there
don't you
should be.
guys?
I think it'd be cool. I was thinking about this the other day. I think it'd be cool, for instance, if a farmer who's a well-respected farmer has his farm and he's been having, say, he has a group of 10 illegal immigrants that have been working for him for a long time. If there was some process where that farmer could then
That
take
happened
them
during Reagan.
to the judge and say, all right, these guys have been working super hard,
I agree.
and now let's figure out a way to keep them here because these are really good people. Because a lot of these people are good people. But the problem is, if you don't know,
I'm
if
gonna
you
do
have a bunch
something
of
here.
illegal people here, undocumented, you can't really have law and order because you don't know who's in the country.
And I understand that. But here, let me ask you this. In reality, illegal immigrants in this country, undocumented immigrants, do they commit more crimes
They
than
do not.
naturalized Americans?
They do not. But
So where is this? I just want to. I want to get on the same page because I believe
Yeah.
immigration reform can come through a sensible bipartisan solution.
yeah,
But if we were to grant amnesty in the way that you granted, work amnesty for individuals that have been here for
I'm
X
gonna-
amount of
I'm
years,
call- I'm
what would Freedom
texting-
Caucus Republicans say for that? They would call you.
So I have a good friend of mine. He owns a couple hundred acres of wheat, almonds, and all kinds of other stuff. And he's a political sci professor. He's been on CNN multiple times. He's been on Fox News a couple times. So we're gonna talk to him. I'm gonna see if he'll come. He's come on the show before, so we're gonna see if he can come on the show again and talk about what it's like, how much he pays his employees. Does he? I'm not gonna ask him if he has illegal ones or not, but you know what I mean.
I really know what liberty means, but I don't think President Trump's immigration policy is putting forth the principles of American liberty.
Hopefully they refine it and make it work out for
Well,
everybody
that's
in the
what
best
I'm
way.
saying.
But
And
we
I-
do got to go because we got to run like 30 minutes there, and then they close it in
I
an
feel
hour
you.
or so.
And I
we
just
gotta
hope,
go.
man,
But
I follow your content a lot. I would just hope that when you're covering immigration, you cover it in a way where you
Let's see what he
understand the
says.
immigrant experience, not just talking points, but you understand.
He's a
what
great
it is
friend
they
of mine.
bring to this country. And they work our laborious industries. All right, a lot of the food that a lot of the buildings that we're in, were crafted.
Van
and were
Jones
built over
had him on
by
his show a long
undocumented
time
immigrants.
ago.
I
Yeah,
respect
I understand
what you
that
do,
as well.
man.
I respect you for the
You know,
conversation.
and good Americans, I think, will progress this country forward. All right.
Thank
And
you
were
very
gonna-
much.
You wanted to say something?
Yeah, what do you want to say? We don't have too much time.
Commercial.
I got set up in minutes and have been keeping their streaming and gaming flawless.
God damn it. Oh, what do I do now?
Let's see. We're gonna have.
Been there, I've seen it, I've watched people come in. People from all over the world came in. I didn't see one Mexican. I saw all people from China, Pakistan, Afghanistan, Peru, El Salvador, everywhere they came in, and we were flooded with immigrants. And so I think that is the only reason why we're having this problem. And I do not agree that we're going and getting grandmas and people. I do not agree.
This lady's
with that.
speaking the truth.
The way I wanted it to be was like, we get these criminals out.
I agree.
Get them out.
100%.
But we're not going and getting the grandma that's been here or the farmers workers, because there's a lot of good people. But I believe this problem happened because we had our open borders like we did.
Well, here's one thing. You guys have the platform. You
Yes,
guys
sir.
are on YouTube.
Yeah.
You guys interview people. There's individuals that can make that change with this administration. It's you guys. You've been in the West Wing. I don't know who you are, but I'm pretty sure you're
This is my
respected.
mother, Booker T. Jones, right here.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Well, great
Oh,
to
that's
meet
his
you. Great to
mom?
meet you.
Wow.
But what I'm saying is that you all have the platform. Do I agree in strong border security? 100%. But at the same
All right,
time,
hold on. I'm
I
gonna fuck with
believe
them.
in our undocumented workers here, the individuals that have been here for generations since the 70s,
Your mom
since
is
the 80s,
hot.
since the 90s. They contribute a lot. They pay into our tax system, and they don't benefit.
And we
One thing I will say, you guys have the power. I hope that you guys use your platform to really sway this administration, take a different turn, a different angle at how we deal with
I
immigration
thought I was
domestically.
already.
Seal the borders, 100%. Border security, transnational organizations, I'm all in for it. But don't be treating the working class here, undocumented immigrants that provide for us as Americans every single day, and they get less than we do, as wrongfully as we do right now.
sir.
All right?
I appreciate
Thank
you.
you, Nick.
Have a good one.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. You have
All
to
right, we gotta seriously get going. What's up? How you doing? How you doing? Thank you so
Thanks
much
for everything you're doing.
Appreciate it. Thank
Dude,
you, guys.
remember
Have
when
a
I
good
used to
rest
go
of your day.
live in public?
Yeah, of course.
I couldn't get anywhere without
Here.
people wanting pictures and stuff. I get what he's going through right now.
Thank you.
Have a good one, Matt.
You too. All right, let's keep going.
If you want to see
All right. No, I'll come. I was gonna say something. What was I gonna say? Oh, so as far as I'm like deporting like grandmas and stuff, it's it's like, so say a grandma, she houses someone that came over the border the past 4 years, and she's been here forever. The problem is if they go into that house and there's a grandma who's undocumented,
They have to take her.
illegal, and she's caught harboring, say, a criminal, that grandma's also going to get deported as well because she's here illegally. She's also committing a crime for harboring and
That's very true.
illegal.
The BCP
immigrant
preacher is
who
live?
is
Okay, we'll put
a
him on
criminal.
now.
So
Thanks,
therefore,
Hope.
if that's how a grandma would be deported.
I haven't talked to him in a
that
long
instance.
time.
So that's
No, it's not BCP preacher. It's not preacher. Why don't I have his channel? Is he on YouTube still, or is he only on Rumble? Is he on Rumble, Hope? Where's he at? You got a link for him? Let's see what they're saying at the protest. Oh, I'm surprised he didn't do the Portland one. Did he change his name? There he is. It's another good friend of mine.
Right at, I think, 6 o'clock Eastern time. So we'll see.
BCP's another close, well, not a close friend, but we're friends. He's a cool dude. I love his wife. His wife makes me laugh every time I meet her.
Let me get this turned around. Make sure I'm on. Okay, I'm on there.
No, I didn't know mustard, honey mustard was bad for dogs.
All right, got it pinned there on Facebook. Facebook's live.
We got rumbled.
Actually, I'm going to share this.
We got
live
rumbled.
stream to my personal Facebook as well. Then I'll turn around. You guys can see I'll walk. I'll go across the street. You'll walk across the street and see what's up. You guys like my hat?
No, I'm a Dodger. Well, I guess.
Kind of saucy, huh?
But it's not the blue Dodgers, so it's okay. Oh, we got another commercial we can do? Or am I too late? Nope. Oh, let's hear what they're saying over here. We'll have both audios on. How about that? Yeah, did you guys know about that honey mustard is bad for dogs? I didn't know. I knew chocolate, onions, raisins are. See how gentle Donnie takes his treats? Baba Bacon. Does anybody know who that is?
So let me go to YouTube right quick. Get the thing pinned there. I appreciate you guys tuning in and watching. I know I'm not live that much, but thank you guys. When you go live,
Thank you, Greg.
What's up, Eddie Block?
Woohoo! My boy.
I honestly appreciate that you guys come in.
You can't hear it? Oh shit, maybe that's why. Hold on.
Watching on YouTube, let's figure it out. I'm going to turn the camera around for a moment. Just a moment.
Oh, that's.
Go talk to the.
You can't hear BCP?
Conservative minded. Well, here's the thing I told the gentleman earlier.
Hold on, maybe this is why.
Like both sides. There were some guys that came down here who were down here actually preaching the gospel, and they said there's no king but one king.
Can you hear him now?
There's only one
Hold on.
king. That's Jesus Christ. Okay, and
Can you hear him now?
I just serving Jesus Christ, to be honest with you. You know, people sides need to be. Appreciate you guys tuning in and watching.
On the right side. You're on the right side of the road.
Can you hear him now?
All right, so let me go to YouTube right quick, get the things pinned there. I appreciate you guys tuning in and watching. I know I'm not live that much, but I thank you guys. When I do go live, that you guys come on. What's up, Eddie Block? So I honestly appreciate that you guys come in.
Barely. Yeah, he doesn't have a microphone on him yet. Thank you, Gray. You want one? I'll give you a big fry this time.
27 are watching on YouTube. Let's share it out. I'm going to turn the camera around just a moment. Just a moment.
By the way,
Go talk to the conservatives across the street. Conservative-minded, at least.
I'm telling you, his wife is the
And
nicest
here's the
person.
thing I was telling the gentleman earlier.
Here's his
Actually,
channel, guys. Go
like
subscribe.
both sides need to be. There are some guys that came down here who were down here actually to preach the gospel, and they said there's no king but one king, which is very true. Oh, there's only one king. That's Jesus Christ. Okay, and either side is serving Jesus Christ. To be honest with you, people, one side can give the lip service that they put God first, but how many of them are truly born again and truly making that a daily devotion of really getting the word, praying? Because if that was the case, I guarantee you that Trump and the politics wouldn't be the first thing on people's mind. It would be the kingdom and trying to win souls, trying to get people to come to the Lord, trying to get people to repent from their sins, be baptized in the name of Jesus. That would be the number one thing. It wouldn't be putting on the fatigues, putting on the gear to come stand against 60-year-old people. That's just my opinion. That's my view, and I stand behind the gospel. I stand behind the truth. So that's what I believe. So I want to turn the camera around so you guys can actually see what's going on.
For those of you that don't know who BCP is,
So
do you remember he went
you
after?
guys can actually see
He went after
how far this is going.
And
again, here's
Caitlyn
another
Jenner
aspect. Again, if you think about this,
at the
this
at the
is,
RNC.
I guess a red city supposedly, but there's a
Dude, I wonder if
1,000,
Jeff is
2,000
out.
Democrats out here, people out here against Trump, and about 50 or to 100 people.
see if Jeff is
that are
streaming today.
The Patriots, Republicans, conservatives. So it don't make sense. It's like here you have an opportunity to counter protest, or you have opportunities to protest, but you never come out in the mass numbers to do it. Which I don't know why. I mean, the reason why I think a lot of these people came out today, Republican-wise, because there was this rumor, this fake rumor about that Black Bloc and BAM were going to be here. So that's
I
why
don't think they
came
show
out.
up in Idaho, to
They
be
weren't
honest
out
with
here
you.
the last couple times. I'll take that back. The last no hands or hands off rally, there was about 10 people that showed up, Republicans.
Let me text
But
Jeff's
other than
wife.
that, so there is a Trump train, or if you want to say a Trump train, whatever you want to say, is going on. They're starting to drive by. So there is going to be a lot of that today. I'll tell you that. There's going to be a lot of people driving by. I'm good, thank you. Appreciate it.
Do you see how nice the conservative groups are when you go to the conservative
Maybe
ones?
in a little while. It'll probably be all warm and lukewarm later, but it's
I had some in my trunk and I was like, people are standing out in the sun. They didn't have any sunscreen or I would have run that
yeah.
too.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
What do you guys want to hear? You want to hear the left side, or you want to hear the right side?
Yes.
There's nothing going on over there.
And you know what? I love that. Like that's what I'm here for. Like I made a video.
Thank you, Gray. Yeah, I saw that.
So there's going to be a lot of this today. People
Me and
driving
BCP hung out a couple times in Portland.
flags. So you cross the street, you can see Republicans.
And certain
that's
people.
a handful over there.
So if you guys don't know, a whole bunch of people, a whole bunch of streamers started fighting. And like BCP was hanging out with one of them that was trying to start a beef with me. And he was like, BCP, don't you hate Eddie? And he's like, look, I got nothing against Eddie. Because BCP is a real cool dude. So I will always, always take care of BCP because of that. Because he's a cool, honest guy. And his wife is freaking awesome.
Oh.
Got the general. Oh, are they going to pull him over?
I've never seen that one.
Leaning
He's not a real cop. He's a
what?
Lean
that's a,
enforcement.
lean enforcement. So that's a
Is that the ones that were helping? Is that the ones that were helping?
repossessed and.
Oh, what's going on the right side over
Anytime
here?
You gotta lean on your car.
The gray mom cop car.
Paul Blart for the win. Don't make you turn this car around.
Let me open up my text messages on my computer. Hopefully that doesn't shut us down. So I'm waiting to see if Jeff Perrine's going to contact me back or his wife. Because you guys are like Jeff Perrine. He gets a little off color. But you know, that's Jeff.
Nobody's got the law.
Hey, we're on YouTube, otherwise I play some music for us. Yeah, so for those of you that don't know, BCP and his wife, they had a little girl. She wasn't even 1 year old, and she passed away due to some medical complications, and it was pretty sad for him. You know, I think that's a lot of the reasons why he's been staying home more, being closer to his family. But yeah, sad. Green hat target practice, right, Gray? I haven't got, you know, dude, I haven't cleaned my gun since we went shooting in Vegas with DigaWork. I gotta clean my gun. I hope I didn't mess it up.
Don't crash.
I have a feeling I'm going to be streaming all day long today. I might even have to miss On Patrol Live. Jamie is one amazing woman. Quincy is blessed to have her. He sure is, Gray. So his wife, I remember, I keep turning on the wrong mic. We were all in Portland, right? We're at the Summer of Love event in Portland in 2021. And I'm sitting there with Jamie, his wife. And this guy walks up to her. So she's black. And this guy a white dude walks up to his wife and says, "What's it like to," or she's like, you know, what did he say? He called her a slave. He kept calling her a slave. He's like, "You're a slave." And she just chirped back right at him and just totally showed him how stupid he was. Oh, look at this idiot.
Sign that says kill Trump.
That's what the sign says. 8647 means to assassinate Trump.
Good job, guys. Good job.
By the way, guys, if we do watch Jeff Perrine today, he is the one that made these hats for me, these Kill Your Local Pedophile hats. He won't sell them in green except to me. So if you want a green one like this, you got to get one from me. But he makes them in other colors. Did Mr. Nice Guy get
2
kicked
blocks
off?
long, about a half a mile.
No, his battery
Well,
died
actually
or
about
something.
1/4 mile, because these are long blocks.
Sorry about all the background noise. He doesn't have a microphone on him today, I guess.
All right, how you doing?
Did you subscribe to Mr. Nice Guy, Dreamliner? He's a good friend of mine. You should subscribe to him. Oh, Jeff's working. She's like, thank goodness he's working. Otherwise, he'd be there getting in trouble.
Yeah, a little more than last time. Well, actually, a lot more than last time, actually. What time did you get down here?
11, actually.
Did you?
Yeah.
William, thank you for that super chat. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Oh, so I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I'll do it.
I sent Mr. Nice Guy money because we're restreaming him. Should I?
Hold on,
I guess I got to send him something too. Huh?
I want to mute this.
It's only fair, right? Uh-oh. Oh, he just turned his audio off for a second. Should I send him $20? I should, huh? Gotta do that in the chat part. He turned his audio off. I think you do that in the chat part, don't you? Yeah, it's right here. I had to see you out again. We shared. Sharing you. So sharing you on my show. Boom, boom, boom. I wonder if he knows this audio is off, or did I turn it down? No, I didn't turn it down. Did I mute this channel? No, audio's on. You on my show. God bless you and your family. I'm gonna wait till the audio turns on. Friend block, and I'll call you guys family, huh? And or no, I just say loved Eddie Block Films family. How about that? That way, including all of you guys. Love the Eddie Block Films family. Whoa, that's loud. Did I spell everything right? Glad to see you out again, sharing you on my show. You and your family love the Eddie Block Films family. Hopefully it doesn't show my credit card number on here. Is it going to show my credit card number on here? I don't know if I've ever super chat from this one before. Shit. Hold on.
Because otherwise, yeah, it's just her by a wall.
Give me a second, guys.
How's your family doing?
Doing good. Yep. Doing good.
I don't think I've ever spot on this one before. Yeah, I gotta have my credit card. Hold on, guys.
So why do you think I'm back? I have audio back there. Yeah. Why do you think people were talking about Black
Invalid
Bloc
credit card number.
I haven't heard anything about it.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second, guys. Actually, you know what I can do?
Yeah.
That's I've heard someone else kind of mention it earlier, but
They're saying which crowd is bigger, which is a fact. It's a truth. That is a truth. That they showed out. They showed up and showed out. Okay.
Good to see you.
See you too, bro.
Catch up.
Have you been across the street yet? You already did.
Yeah.
I'll go. I want to go over
back
there.
over anyway.
Yeah. I'll go with you over there.
And, one of the guys over there came over here.
I can't give you guys all my credit card number, you know?
He came over here for like.
What's up?
He came over here. He came over here for like an hour.
I haven't seen. I actually just.
So that should be interesting.
There is more people over here.
Pardon?
There is more people on this side.
Yeah,
There is.
Apparently, a lot more people love the Constitution instead of a dictator.
So that's one thing I don't completely fully understand, you guys, is the whole dictator stuff. I don't get it because everybody always says that Trump's a dictator. I don't get it. I don't see it.
Well, the whole fascist thing is like look in a mirror. You know?
Yeah, I don't get the whole dictator stuff. There's things I do. There's some things I agree
Look at this. I'm
with
not even making money
people
doing
on
this
when it
show, and I'm
comes to Trump,
donating to these guys.
I don't
Because
understand
I'm real.
dictator, rhetoric or positions. Surprised there's not more people around, but there is, or not more people, but more police. I will say, partly it's because there is
Gosh darn it.
there's a big car show in downtown Coeur d'Alene, which is about a mile or two from here.
Did it go through?
I know it's like the 34th car show. It's called Coeur
Does it
d'Alene.
take a while or something?
So a lot of people are probably at that.
It took it out of my credit card already.
And when I'm saying by people, I'm meaning police, because there's really no police presence here whatsoever. There's no police presence whatsoever. So that's what I mean by people when I'm saying people.
That's weird. It took the money out.
I actually just saw one police car.
I hope YouTube doesn't screw me over.
What's up, brother? How you doing? So, good.
Did I close it too soon or something? No, this is the one I was on.
We are bigger. We are bigger.
I mean, look.
We are bigger.
They charged my credit card already.
We are bigger. How you guys doing?
That's weird.
We are bigger.
I think I just got screwed by YouTube again.
I agree with that sign. Presidents are not saviors. Amen.
That's weird.
Okay.
What's up, Gavin?
Love ya.
See, I'm not being racist, so that's why I don't like you.
Okay. Your one black friend?
I'll have to send him a message. That's weird. You guys saw that it charged my credit card already. How can you check?
Oh yeah, it's a big crowd, big turnout. It's a big turnout. Big turnout. Yes.
I'll try to be good.
Make sure you're good, man.
Can I take a picture with it?
Yes.
Can I open up that shirt?
Oh.
Hold on, let me check out.
Take a picture. Can I hold it?
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
Purchasers and membership.
Thank you. All right. Weird. All right. I think. Hold on.
Are you getting used to this treatment?
No, I do got to say something. I think that was the very first time that a Democrat had wanted to take a picture with me.
That's weird.
Historic moment.
That was a very historic moment. That was
Purchases
a very
of
first time I
membership.
think
It's
that
not
a
showing.
Democrat wanted to. It wasn't like one of those pictures that was from behind. Oh, he's here, type of thing. It was actually want to take a picture of me. I'm
That's
like, all right.
if they charge me and it doesn't go through, I'm gonna be upset.
Yeah.
They better give it to them.
It's about 75 out here today, right now, 76.
Send them a message.
She's standing out here with her the mega, ultra mega flag all by herself, at least on this side of the street. It's all stops. Yes. Yes.
Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. How you doing?
Sure.
This land is your land. This land is my land. From California
All right, I just texted them.
I do honestly I do.
Oh,
like
wait, they got a
the
Proud Boy
peacefulness
over there.
of
Hold on.
this. It's like straight up.
Fort Fisher found
Should
a
be.
Proud Boy. Hold on. Can you guys hear this? Oh, you can't hear that. Okay, hold on. I know you can't hear it. It's only Safari can you guys hear stuff out of. If I don't do it from Safari, then you guys can't hear it. Don't ask me why.
We're non-responsive, so they won.
Let's see. I want to see what they're saying.
Years in prison without free human being.
You leaving, Dreamer? Have a good day.
This is because. This is because. Can I ask? Do you mind if I ask you about it on camera? Okay, so I was actually there when I filmed that banner get burned at the AME. So I didn't realize that. I know they won like the trademark in the lawsuit, right? Can you tell me about it?
Yeah, so I learned about it. I went ahead and bought
You're kidding me. That church won the freaking trademark. You know, I had to testify in that trial. I had to pay my fucking attorney $3,000 I paid him $5,000 for that fucking trial. Even though I wasn't getting sued, I still had to pay an attorney $5,000 to protect my rights to go and testify in a trial that I was subpoenaed to. Fucking bullshit. Isn't that shit bullshit? I think it's bullshit.
When I was talking to gentleman I was talking to later, he's against
Oh no, okay.
In general on both sides. Yo.
But yeah, that was some bullshit.
On both sides, he said.
January 6th and being a Proud Boy has
So you guys
cost
been
me
sharing the
so much
gospel?
money.
How's it going?
Not even fun.
Pray for a few atheists.
You got to pray for a few atheists?
Gotta pray for a few atheists.
Right.
A lot of people over there say, like, yeah, I do believe in a God, I do believe in this, but then it's kind of contradictory. How are you going to say
I
you
know.
believe in one thing when the thing you believe in says that you cannot believe in
Right. But what about like this side? What same?
No, most people over here are already saved. I walk over and I say, hey, I ask you a question, you know, about our Lord and Savior, and all of them are pretty much, yes, sir, I'm saved. They'll tell me their story, their testimony. I'd say 100% of the people over here, literally everyone we have asked on this side has said that they love God. He is their Savior. Over there,
It's mixed, right?
It's mixed.
But so how do you? I mean, just saying that they believe in God or that He's their Savior. How do you
differentiate between it?
Yeah, because they're over there saying it, right? And then
Because if you get over there and you talk to them about why are you here? What are you protesting? And then they'll all tell you like what they're protesting.
Yeah.
And there's like some with like abortion,
Right.
all that stuff. And it's
Right,
like,
right.
And you talk to that person and like we did, and we're like,
Yeah,
do you
yeah.
believe in Christ? They're like, yeah, I believe in Jesus. And it's like, well, wait, the thing you're putting out is that you're for abortion, but even though the Bible says that
God
is
hates
against
hands of
abortion,
work, sheds it
and
into
it's
blood.
like, so you're contradicting what God says. So it's like that. Therefore, that doesn't make you a Christian. It's blasphemy in the eyes of the Lord. So it's the only way you can really do it is you go over there and you talk to them. You have to get their perspective and what they believe.
But if you came over to this side and you asked them the same question, if they might say they're against abortion, right?
Yeah.
Have you asked them about drinking?
These guys will probably
See,
go for
so my thing is, and I'm just saying this from experience, and I'm conservative 100%. I'm probably where you guys are at, if not a little extreme more. So I've noticed, because I've done it myself as well, that there's like a top 5 things that we look at as abominations and sins.
But there's more.
There's a lot more.
None of
And
us
so
believe.
if, they may disagree with abortion over here, but are they going to the bars at night?
They beat their
So,
wife.
Not being
well,
sober-minded.
right, not being sober-minded. So is that Yeah, it's.
Let's
a
see if I can
different
find some better
level
ones. We'll
of
still
sin,
watch BCP.
but it's still all sin leads to death.
We'll still watch BCP,
All
but let me
sin
find
leads to
some
death.
other streams.
So what makes them saved? You know what I'm trying to say? What makes them truly born again? Right. But if they haven't repented,
between them and the Lord. Yeah.
well, it is. I mean, Lord
Go
has
look
the
at Chick.
final judgment, right? But I'm just saying that if we're saying that some of the people over there are saying the same lip service. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
News
saying?
to Share just left. Okay, let's go to
Right.
No Kings.
Right. And there will be different consequences, obviously, that the Lord will dish out. But that's the sin is still the sin.
The problem
there's
is it's
different
mostly
levels
like
of
news
different sin,
channels.
of course. But if that's all I'm saying, because
I don't want to share a
the
news channel
conservative here,
stream. I
and
want to see
I'm saying
somebody
from
out there
experience, I've
walking.
been around it. There's a lot of lip service with we love God, we love Jesus, but
Your actions is
the mouths can get foul. A lot of times the mouths are foul.
TikTok
So-
will be good.
I mean, it's 100% what all these guys are doing. I mean, you talk to them, ask if they believe in God, and they'll say yeah. And I see another yelling over there, F you.
F you, right. So it's like, okay, so
You're not showing the Holy Spirit.
right, exactly. So it's like what you just said is it almost invalid that quote unquote you're
Let's
saying.
see which one we want to watch.
Open your eyes then, at that point.
Right.
Yeah. In an aspect, you're like asking these people if they believe in God. They're saying yes, but
Easily. They easily say yes.
And then
Yeah.
you ask them, they're going to say no, or yes, and it's just like I guess they're just being more honest in that point.
Exactly.
I almost feel like some of them over there almost feel like they don't want to say yes to that question.
Right.
With the people that are around them, because we're over here praying for people.
I want to follow these people so we can watch them later on. You know,
Yeah.
Like they're being judged on their own side because they allowed someone to pray for them. So it's
Right.
It's a little.
yeah, Gavin's having the whole family over today.
And it's just over safety. It's over their like souls. It's just like it's just. At the end of the day,
Don't forget to hit like, y'all.
Amen. The whole world's
Follow.
lost right now. There is Christ is King. Jesus is King, man.
That's what we're trying to teach them. Is like,
Yeah.
They're protesting no kings, but it's at the end of the day when the rapture happens,
one's better.
everybody will be on their knees claiming Jesus is Lord.
Yeah. And I understand their point by just saying no kings. I get that.
Yeah.
You know, but you know.
You guys
I
see
can
any other
respect that.
better-
Like, okay, right. There's no king. I get the message of it. Yeah.
Anything better, let me know.
No. But and that's the thing. Even on this side, because like I said, I've been here before. You know, on this side, a lot of people think that he's going to save the world, save America. He's not. He's not going to fix America. He's not going to save America.
There's stuff I
Gotta look
disagree
this
with.
stuff up.
There's
Yeah.
stuff I'm just not for. But
Yeah.
at the end of the day, it's just like he had
Fucking
he's done good,
VA.
he's done bad.
Yeah,
Like, every
right.
president has done good.
Exactly.
The VA is
Exactly.
not helping me out as they
President
should
Obama
lately.
saying deportation.
Right, because they said it. Yeah, he says it. Exactly.
Trump, I'm just saying.
Yeah, he did. So
But it's just the facts are normally just covered behind the blind.
exactly. That's
Dude,
what it is.
Amazon got me.
I appreciate it, bro. No, I'm good.
They gave me a
Yeah.
credit card,
Continue
and
to
you get
minister,
5% off with your credit card. And so I'm buying more shit than I should be on Amazon now.
Not all of them, that's for sure.
We got declined by a lot.
Man. Yeah.
I don't want you here. Shake away. But there was a few atheists who went
Home Depot to gets my money a lot too. Buy tools.
over there. She was wearing a cross, so we went and prayed for her safety. You never know what's going to happen.
Yeah, God says just to do what you can. If you can't, you gotta
Every-
go on.
Shoes, go to the
Raiders,
Everybody needs
first
prayers.
compliment my hat. Thank you.
Oh yeah, my new handicap sticker came in.
No matter how bad.
Exactly. We'll make it to the playoffs one day.
They got Pete Carroll.
Hopefully
did,
this year.
yeah.
He can motivate them.
They did get Pete.
This is new.
They did get
They
Pete.
look different now.
Man, you're loaded up, man. You're loaded up.
Nice. Look at that.
Yeah.
One of the great things about Idaho.
After watching what's going on down in LA, that's
Right.
not going to happen here.
You think it would happen here?
We allowed it.
Yeah.
We allowed it. Absolutely would happen.
Love it.
Yeah. What do you mean by that?
I want to play
If we allowed
poker.
it.
This is Idaho. This is the last bastion of free America, right?
Right.
It's not LA, Chicago, or Minneapolis.
I agree 100%. Yeah. Yeah. So that's why I'm asking, why do you think they'd even come here?
They're everywhere.
Who? Black?
Why is Idaho immune?
You think?
They're over in Spokane. That's 30 miles away.
Right.
Those guys over there.
Oh, they're rolling coal on them, I
You
guess.
think Black Bloc and BAM are everywhere?
What's that?
You think Black Bloc and BAM are everywhere?
Black? What's that? I can't hear you.
Black Bloc, Black Bloc, and BAM. So you're saying that they're everywhere. That's what I'm asking you, sir. Like, you think they're here?
Uh-huh.
So when you're saying they, or who are you referring to that could be here if they're over in Spokane?
God bless America.
Stand beside.
Holy shit! Diesel is only $2 over there.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, I was in the Portland riots. I was at J6. I'm a conservative, 100%, probably.
You got rumbled,
more
Gray?
than most. So that's what I'm asking you. When you're saying they, who do you think is here or coming here? Because I'm just here's what I'm saying, my man. I know it's hard to talk. Here's what I'm saying: it's like I was out here the past 2 protests and no one showed up. They had 2 protests. They had the hands off one, I think. There was 1,000 people on that side for the hands off during the Elon stupid thing, the Tesla stuff. Remember that they were protesting that?
Yeah, I remember that. I wasn't here for that one.
Right. So that's why I'm wondering, like, why this time? Which is fine that you're here. I'm just wondering why this time more of a presence than the times before. Who did we think was coming to Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, this time?
Well, I see folks over there. I see their slogans and what they're doing and everything.
Yeah.
And to me, that's un-American. They would rather see this country brought to its knees just to destroy one man. I risked my life in 2 wars for this country.
Dang it.
I see things a little differently than most people.
Right.
I hate it when that happens.
I don't
Trying to
care
move
who they
stuff
are.
around.
They're un-American. They're my enemy. I swore an oath. I know that sounds cliche, but I swore an oath.
Thank you for your
As a young
service,
man, when I
sir.
joined the military, protect this country from all enemies, foreign and domestic. And what
You
they
hate
do-
Rumble? You only have it for me? Oh, thanks, Gray. But YouTube kicks me off nonstop.
If we were not armed, I guarantee you, at least half of those people over there would be rioting, destroying this town.
I don't doubt
those
it.
people over there would be riding over there. Honestly,
Absolutely.
it's the
I
same
don't
people
doubt
that
it.
were out here for no hands.
You know, I don't care about that. I wasn't here. I can't comment on that. But I was here when BLM and Antifa.
Hold on.
Look at the fat cut. Feminism is standing up for the fat ugly.
There's a crazy liberal.
There's your story right there, dude.
Yeah. What's up?
We should take that sign away.
You guys want to watch me play
No.
poker too?
Because we've been over there as well. There's been some of this side over there walking, and they haven't done.
You guys can't see it
one's
'cause
gotten
it's right there.
at all. I've been over there, so
And we don't
we
want to do that.
don't get in her
Here's the
face.
hard
That's the.
We have these, right? And all it is, for me personally, all it is show of force. If I have to use it, I'm ready. But I
Oh,
don't
hi,
want to.
Panda.
'Cause
There's
they
my
have every
Panda
right to
girl.
go there. They're peaceful. They're yelling and screaming. Okay, so are we. But the fact of the matter is, like, let her do this. She wants to.
You guys want to see Panda real quick?
That's fine. Let her do it.
And see, that's the thing too.
Panda.
I mean, how you do instigating? Because some of us have been over there walking back and forth.
Yeah.
There's my pretty girl.
Walking back and forth in front of them.
That's my
So
pretty
it's
girl.
like,
Panda.
If that's instigating, then both sides have been instigating. Straight
Hey,
up.
beautiful.
That's just real. Well, yeah. I mean, she's not doing nothing.
And your shirt says it all, and that's true.
Yeah.
When you
Oh,
say
sorry,
no to
Donnie,
all
here.
the junk on both sides, because
straight up,
Fox has their opinions and their direction, so does CNN and all those.
Yep.
And with that, when you actually take the time to hear another person's perspective, you can totally disagree with it.
Right.
But if they're listening to you, then they're showing you respect. Why wouldn't you want to show them
Them
respect?
respect.
Even if you disagree, I have clients that I've spoken with, and we've had great discussions and completely disagreed with each other. And it's like, I served in the Marine Corps to provide the rights that we have here today.
Maybe that's better. You guys
They're
can see?
not fighting, they're not doing anything. So
I can see it
that's
better.
fine.
I thought that was Ben Berklund for a second.
Hey, Viper, let her do it. We're okay.
Let her do it.
I'm here to watch a recording of it. Okay.
No, don't do that. No, hey, hey,
What are you
sir, don't do that. Don't. We've been over there doing it. We've been over there walking.
Oh, what are you gonna do?
Hey.
What are you gonna do?
Hey,
what are you gonna do?
Hey, guys, don't give into it. Don't give into
Dude, I can't see. I'm gonna have to. Gotta make it bigger.
She's trying to do it. She's doing
on a fat chick.
You're not fat, but
She's just trying to antagonize.
Go back over with your feet. Yeah, I don't want to. I know. It is my first time.
Are you off your meds today? Because you seem a
That's
little.
really you guys do. You guys are
you off your
really
meds
upset about
today?
it.
there we go.
So,
Can
I say something? I want to say something to be fair. We've had a lot of people from this side walking on that side.
They were in people's face screaming at them in the bathroom.
You guys were bullied.
No, they weren't.
But that's a freedom of speech, right?
No,
I just think you're fat,
screaming at you.
that's
That's no
all.
longer freedom of speech. That's why I'm infringing on your rights.
Okay.
You know?
You're wrong about that, bro.
Well, it is, but I think she's been down here walking, and everybody's going up to her.
I saw her in people's face minute ago, but I'll give you. I understand.
Yeah. You saw me over there, man.
He's just trying to keep peace. Hi, Panda Bear. Hi, beautiful.
Yeah, she was down here walking.
They were on like 7.
See, she's staying down here. We're going to her. You know,
I was just trying to cool shit down for the most part. But I mean, I wasn't saying it's a perfect thing, of course.
No, I don't care about that. I'm just saying
We're better off, folks, if we can keep the peace.
Let her walk. Who cares?
Don't let them, because they're just trying to get you to go crazy on them,
For real.
and that's the issue.
Yeah, you too.
I need a club.
Hey, do you need a prescription? Are you off your SSRIs right now?
Do you need your TDS medication?
Oh, look at you!
Fuck, all in?
He called her up for a match and she goes, "You're smart."
He might have a full house already. All right, I'm gonna stop.
You're never gonna get you're here because you're brainwashed.
Do you guys want to see me play poker, or do you want me to take it off the screen? I'm just trying to entertain everybody.
Hey, don't you know socialists are dictators?
These people are sick. They're even debating.
Hey,
stupid.
don't waste your time. Don't waste your time.
Can you guys hear the ding? You guys probably shouldn't, because that's on Chrome.
That's the only way she gets fucking attention, okay? Literally, you do.
Oh yeah, I gotta see if that guy's live on YouTube. That other guy from Alaska.
Hey, I escaped communists. Get the
Um,
socialists off my face.
I don't know what his channel is.
She's not making her side look good.
Does she have a squirt gun, or what is that in her hand? It's a nice Corvette. If you guys want me to take the poker off the stream, press 1. If you want me to keep it up, press 2. And if you don't give a fuck, press 3.
Yeah, and so I read the one for the Department of Labor because I thought, no, that would cover unions. Right. It did not say that at all. It said that they wanted states to have the right
Can't call that hand.
to say, you know, you can't be mandated to give your dues to a union. That's all.
You still have more food in your bowl, mamas.
I'm sorry, no disrespect, but I don't know. It's not really the issue at hand. There's a lot more.
She's out of breath. I bet you she's vaccinated.
It is okay. That made me think. Obama was a bigger dictator than Trump was. It's telling you a different story than what's actually.
The emperor has. I mean, these people are just insane.
She's too stupid. She can't understand about it. Lady, I'm telling you.
These people don't think for themselves.
The labor laws right now, that's not really relevant to why I'm here. Okay, I think I did maybe come here because I think it's fucking hilarious that these guys are so frothing at their mouths to, like, you know, call me fat and call me names. Like, I don't fucking care. I live here
I
too.
told you a cut.
Yeah, cool. That doesn't help. Cool, dude.
I don't care.
You're a big man.
It doesn't matter. It's, hey, I'm the First Amendment just like her.
Yeah.
I serve my country, did you?
Thank you for your service, sir.
I can say what I want.
You guys want to see my French dip sandwich that I ordered for lunch?
Doesn't matter. She doesn't want confrontation. She can scurry to the other side. I don't give a shit.
That's my turkey avocado.
This side serves God. We serve God over here.
Yeah, I'm
I'm not playing this game anymore.
Yeah, we survived.
Wow, you called me all the way through, huh?
But then you don't support registered Republicans.
I'm not a fucking.
So you're not a Republican.
Please fold. He's thinking about it, so I think I got him beat. He folded. We're still on the turn. That's my turkey avocado.
Okay, I didn't call you a douchebag.
This is my. I think this is my French dip.
You just said douchebag.
I don't know if you're douchebags.
You can't.
That guy came at me, bro. He came at me and tried to rip my fucking sign out of my hand. What is the question? My First Amendment right. This is bullshit. It's
Roast beef.
We're talking one fucking. It's not. I'm so
I'm not sure my.
I'm so mad. I'm fucking angry.
I know.
Okay,
And then that you guys.
why?
Am I on TV?
What, you are.
videoing
You are. Why are you?
I mean, I'm not a really good representative.
You're doing great. Why?
I'm pissed.
I know. Why?
Oh God, that guy needs to die eventually.
Hold on. What are you upset about what that guy did? Are you upset about what that guy did?
Yeah, he fucking accosted
He
me.
shouldn't have done that.
I thought you guys had a talk with everybody, like you can't accost people.
I'm not.
This is my First
I'm not.
Amendment right.
I'm not on either side.
Okay, I am somewhere in the fucking middle.
What's
and
up,
I hate
bullets
the
and barbecues?
motherfuckers that are super right, and I don't really like the left hardcore.
I'm gonna turn off my camera so I can eat without you guys watching me eat.
The man just kind of went up to her.
I'm pissed off, and I'm here, and I don't give a fuck.
So,
I have my open carry gun.
what do you?
I'm just.
Can I ask you a question?
What?
What are you upset about?
I'm upset about everything. Oh, firstly,
Like meaning what?
women's rights. You know.
What women's rights?
Hold on, let her finish talking.
Are you
Hold on. Okay, finish.
You have no idea.
Okay, finish what you're saying. Finish what you're saying.
It's being slowly chipped away.
Yeah.
Right by right. It's our fucking right to have autonomy over our bodies.
Okay.
You know, so that's the
I haven't
first
seen
thing
any
on my
Texas
list.
stuff
I
yet,
have a
Digga.
daughter,
What's up, Digga?
And
This is BCP
I feel
over
like
in
that
Idaho.
It's slowly happening and nobody's paying attention.
Okay.
And they're mad about their stupid shit that doesn't matter.
Yeah. What else are you upset about?
I totally love this camera.
But it's good dialogue to hear what you're saying. Honestly.
I mean, what else do you want to know?
Because you said a lot. You're upset.
I'm pissed.
Yeah. So what? So
I am very brave. I would be like really good back in the day, like a fucking warrior woman. Basically, I think I need to start some MMA so I can.
So
I can pretend these little dick motherfuckers are the ones I'm fucking taking
let me
down.
so let me
This guy that called me a cunt.
so let,
Yep.
hey, excuse me. So
Sorry.
okay.
I just. It's
So what are you upset about? Like that side? Because you said you also don't agree over there either.
Because what I knew was going to happen is that you motherfuckers going to carry your guns and protect Idaho. And this is a fucking peaceful ass protest. Why can't you not?
The parade's I think in like an hour or two. I'm not sure.
I agree.
I'm honestly not sure.
I agree.
And I'm not going to be intimidated by your stupid gun.
Okay, but hold on, real quick. Hold on.
You know what I mean?
What are you
I'm
upset
sorry.
About?
But
Over there.
this is the example.
I know, but over there, what are you upset about? Over on that side.
Exactly, but it's not supposed to be used for
But-
intimidation.
Right, but what
It's really not.
what are you upset about over there as well?
I'm not upset about them over there. I'm actually upset that these guys with the guns.
But you said both.
You know, I just don't.
said both
I'm
sides.
not 100% either side. Definitely not this side, but somewhere in the middle. You know.
So what don't
it's
you
not
like?
a black and white issue.
Right. What don't you like about
Literally.
what don't you like about the Democrats?
That they're too peaceful. No, just kidding. You got me on camera saying that, but like, there's a lot of things. But I mean, do I need to go into everything?
Well, give me one, because you gave one about the right.
Because
So in 2 hours the parade is. Okay,
What
thanks,
it is,
Digga.
you're
Or thanks,
liberal,
Gray, I
you're
mean.
fat shaming. I don't give a shit about that stupid petty shit. Do I give a shit? It's low.
She's not fat, she's-
issues that fucking idiots hold on
She's
to.
thick.
Like maybe 5 people in the world are trying to do, you know, trans Olympics or Olympics being trans. Like it's not important. It's
Do you-
like a distraction from what's happening.
Do you think that should be in the Olympics, like that type of stuff? No. Okay. Okay.
I don't think
There you
it's
go.
an
So
issue. I don't.
So we can
does
agree
it
on
really
something.
matter? Should I protect everybody? No, that's not my job. I'm not trying to be a warrior for everybody. you know?
Right. But do you agree with it in Olympics? Like the trans type of stuff in the Olympics? Do you agree with it?
No, if you're born a certain gender, it's stupid.
Your,
Like, who
your
cares?
gender. Okay.
It's dumb. I'm not,
Right.
you know, I feel like there are
Oh, 5? Then that's in half an hour.
differences that, you know, that are
45 minutes.
Was from a woman. She said, bodies, identities don't speak.
Just trying to get a fair balance of what she didn't like with the Democrat side, you know, because it sounded like she was going off about the
See, guys,
Republicans. So I was trying to see.
just real quick. So, you know, we watched what's his name, Nick Shirley earlier. We're watching BCP right now and talk to people. I'd rather see a debate like that going back and forth than watch people fighting. Of course, I like watching people fight, but you know what I mean? This is why we're watching BCP and listening to him.
Yeah.
We've got to start making common ground, folks. We're divided, and we can't be divided.
How you doing, man? All right. How are you? See?
Yeah. Over here pissing off commies, you know.
Yeah. So it seems like it's going on. Yeah.
Wow. 3 clubs. I got an
Why,
ace of clubs.
Not the king of the universe.
Hope another
Why
club
did-
shows up and
Why do
I'll
you think
win.
everybody thought that like Bam and Black Bloc was coming out? Why do you think?
What
that
is
people
BAM?
thought
Can somebody
Well, there's
explain to me
always-
what BAM is?
Chinese dictators. So, like, you know, what was it, 2020 when we all showed up armed, you know what I mean?
Right.
There was Antifa on the way back then, you know what I mean? And there were even some intermingled.
Okay, I'm done with my food now. That was good.
They just decided to be peaceful because they saw how many people were around. You know what I mean?
Deli Delicious is definitely
Honestly, a strong
delicious.
force of, you know, a strong opposing force is a detour for violence. You know, if you have enough people that are there, you know, and ready to stand
Ooh, we
up.
won that hand.
I believe in peaceful protest.
Wow, I won big. We're up to 100.
So
Oh, here we go.
In regards to that, and I agree with you 100%. What this lady over here is doing is peaceful.
What's that?
What this lady over here is doing is peaceful. The one that with the sign, the dictator, she was down there. You saw her walking.
Oh yeah, over there. She's over there.
She's over there, but it's peaceful. And
6:30
we're-
Eastern time.
You know, we're surrounding her.
Thank you, Gray.
No, but they're not. But I know people have been over there walking.
We're all getting old, Digga. Hot
and no one's
booms,
going up
hot
into their faces.
Well, people were in their faces over
Who?
there. Oh yeah, we had a guy over there who was walking, and people were starting to follow him around and surrounding him.
Oh, the.
And they
Yeah.
started back.
'Cause I was following him. I was with him too. I was
You
following
missed Mr. Nice Guy earlier, Digga.
Liberals. But she's not being attacked, and I wouldn't allow her to be attacked.
Okay.
That would be wrong.
Yeah.
That would be totally wrong. You know what I mean? If she's not attacking anybody, then she should be.
Uh-oh,
Right.
we lost
It's
one.
just the way it is. I
That-
believe in
that's-
self-defense.
Yeah. I mean, that's how it should be.
But, you know, some of these people are not even.
What?
Some of these people aren't even from my area. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Some of them are. But there is a rumor that there are going to be things. The biggest thing of this is letting them know
Yeah.
that
It's not going to happen.
you're not going to do what you did in LA and Portland and Seattle and all these other places.
But why do you think it would happen here? Do you think it would even happen here?
It could. It's a possibility. I think it would be dumb to do it here.
Yeah.
That would be the stupidest thing they could ever do.
Yeah.
Did you guys see that old car that came by?
No, I just.
Oh, shame on you. I was driving.
Oh, I love old cars. Well, you know.
I don't think it'd happen here. I don't think Black Bloc is going to leave Seattle, Portland, or California to come up to Idaho.
Well, so they have. They were on their way here in 2020, and they got turned around. When they
Oh, they're
saw
never
that
going to like
there were
anything
armed people in
Republican.
opposition, that They were like, no. The ones that wanted to peacefully protest stayed. The ones that weren't going to peacefully protest left. Or didn't come. They decided to turn around.
Okay.
And we had people that actually got on their comms and heard what they were saying. They were turning around on the highways.
Okay.
Heading back. And so it's a possibility if they think they can get away with it, they will.
Right.
If they,
Do you think that side across the street would even allow them to get away with it?
what's that? Them?
Yeah. Do you think they would even allow that? Really? Do you do?
Oh, yeah. They do it everywhere else where they're allowed to.
Yeah, I think for me, from my experience, this is way different.
I can't read chat until I
things
clean
that
my
we see on
glasses,
TV.
guys.
You know, you were over in Portland during the riots, I'm sure.
And Seattle.
And Seattle. I was over
And
there
California.
working.
And California.
I was over there working all those places during the time.
Right.
All right. That's the first time I knocked the Antifa guy out.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's a douchebag and tried to come at me.
Okay.
So I was over there working. I built some of those high rises, all that stuff, right? And when they're allowed to act that way, they do act that way.
Right. Which I'm saying I don't think that would be allowed here.
No, because we're here. We're not going to allow it.
Well,
the police are here too, and that's great. And we are not to interfere their job. We don't want to interfere in their job, right?
Yeah.
If they got overran like they did in LA, we are here.
I don't even
I
think
can
that's
see
like-
again.
I think they will.
Really? Have you gone over there and talked to them?
I've talked to some over the years. Here and there.
And you think that they'd go for the anarchy?
There are some that aren't interested in it, and then there are some that are. Here's one thing, though. There are people that are weak unless they're in a group.
Of course.
And once they get into a bigger mob group, right, then they get more aggressive and violent.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If the Marines were down in LA at the beginning of this thing, you think most people would have rioted? Or do you think they would have said, nah,
Well,
we're going with Marines now. We better just chill out.
I don't think
Man, I
those
can't
people
call that
care.
with that, though.
When they're at that level, you don't care who it is.
Obviously,
You think they hate us
Marines
equally?
are starting to chill out there.
We'll see what happens today.
You think that, Digga? They hate us equally?
Shot and they'll disperse. You know what I mean?
I don't know if they hate us all equally.
I do agree. I agree with the number thing. It helps someone feel more confident, more bucked up. Yeah.
It's kind of like people who drink too much and they think that they get.
All right. Yeah.
But
I agree with that.
we're here. We're allowed to be here.
Of course. I mean,
they're allowed to be there. We don't care what Dan Wilson thinks.
This lady looks pissed off.
I know you're recording. I know he's watching this.
Yeah, I'm live streaming it. Yeah. I don't know if he's watching. He hasn't
will.
commented.
But we don't care what you think, Dan. We're allowed to be here and we can dress however we want, despite your little podcast. But we are here peacefully. Just like right now, they're peaceful. If they stay peaceful, we stay.
Does he think Gavin Newsom is
protest? I mean, that's what
watching
protesting
BCP and
should
us?
be. It should be peaceful, and that's what I'm saying. Because I've been out here the past 2 ones because I wanted to see if it was
Oh, hell
different in
no,
Portland,
bullets.
how they acted.
But
even
I
towards
think
me.
we should find a common ground
And
so
it's
we
a
can
night and
talk
day difference, and
instead of
that's why
just
they're not even
hating
a
each
threat.
other.
Well,
They're not a
they
threat.
used to be pretty threatening. They used to attack a lot of people.
Bro, this is 2,000
And a lot of
people
innocent
out here, man. There's
and a lot of innocent
Who did?
people.
These people here?
No, in Portland.
Well, yeah, that's what I said. It's a night and day difference. The
Well,
it's
also
night and day.
I've been to Portland. Trust me, it's different.
Well, it's if you want to say libtard, they're showing the Republicans out right now.
I don't care about that. It takes 20 of us to one of them. There's that.
Meaning what?
Meaning it's going to take a lot more of them and take less of us. If it comes down to it.
Okay.
Most of us are a lot more trained than they are. Which is another thing that Dan was wrong about. So,
I love the
but anyways,
discourse.
I hope we're
I love how he's just
You
talking
pray
to
for
people.
peace.
No, it's good. I mean, it's going to be peaceful. I mean, I said that myself. I mean, like, nothing's going to happen. I mean, nothing's going to happen.
I hope it stays that way.
Yeah, it will.
Hey, baby boy. Hi, handsome.
Black Bloc is not coming here. They're not coming here.
I hope
Those people over there aren't going to do nothing.
I hope they don't. You know, because they're idiots in Spokane.
Yes, my good, handsome boy. Hi, Panda
Even
Bear.
the people in
Yes.
Spokane wasn't Black Bloc the other day.
No. People acting like idiots over there in Spokane.
They
What'd
just
they
keep
do?
going all in, don't they?
So police had to get involved.
What'd they do?
Oh,
Started
handsome.
tearing up stuff.
They weren't tearing up nothing?
Oh, yeah, they were. I have a friend that lives downtown. He was there, man.
Okay.
Ace King always gets me in
Anyways,
trouble.
Quincy, good
Hey,
to see you.
yes, you too, Todd. Appreciate it, man. Good talk, man. Good talk.
Good day.
You too. Good
Yeah, I'm
talk.
not asking anybody to give up their beliefs. I'm just saying we need to find common ground. We're Americans. We should all be hoping America does better. And as long as we keep fighting each other, we're letting the you know,
I'm actually surprised that people didn't come out.
we're letting the fucking the liberals win. They're doing this on purpose. They're dividing us on purpose, folks. They really are. It's
That
a
lady
shame.
here, people are still talking to her. What's up,
It's
man?
a damn shame.
That was a good conversation. I apologize.
I don't think you got
No,
shit.
you're fine, man. You're fine, bro. I just, there's a way to deal with it.
Yeah, and I don't have the technology.
It does take that.
Yeah, I don't think that woman's fat. She's not bad looking.
Most people don't if they're not used to it.
But I love all women.
How to control
At least she was willing to talk. I give her credit for that. Is that all you guys want to see is fights, or do you guys want to try? What do you guys think in the chat that's actually chatting? Do you guys want to find common ground, or do you just want to automatically think,
Facebook, YouTube, Rumble,
you know, F liberals?
Getter, Instagram.
I was wondering if you're going to say Getter.
Yeah.
I have a Getter account. I've never used it.
I'm live right now. Yeah.
I don't know.
What does BC stand for?
The Black Conservative.
Right on.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Ooh, look at
That's
that.
what my original channels were before they took them all down in 20.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they took them all down in 20 when I was out at all the riots and everything.
What's scary is that this is just the beginning and the radical Muslim wants to take over. I agree. I think you're totally right. There you go. Look at England. Look at the UK.
It defeats.
Parlor. I haven't used Parlor in. Is it even still around? Damn it. They just got those 6s now. Shit.
Because everybody's approaching her.
Because now they have 2 pairs. But I still have a better 2 pair.
Everybody's approaching her. Let her walk.
Yeah, let her walk.
We've been over there walking.
Exactly.
I'm like, we've been over there, and no one. Someone tried to tell me over here, like, oh yeah, they were surrounding our people. I'm like, no, they weren't, because I was following the guy. Like, they weren't surrounding him.
They're going to
They
say
turned their backs on him.
most liberals are
Like,
pro-abortion.
and
And
that's what
I
they
don't
do.
understand. Why are you
They
so
do.
pro-abortion
They turn their
just
backs,
being a
they
liberal?
weren't approaching him.
And this is the aggressive people. This is exactly what's going on.
Yeah. Yep.
Is my poker screen in the way, guys? You want me to move my poker screen
No
and
one
take
can
it off?
actually from that side really see what's happening. Because people would come over here to defend her, just like we would if it was.
Exactly.
BCP is making sense right now.
Let her yell. Let her say.
You don't think the Muslims are trying to come take over, Gray? Dude, look at what they're doing in freaking Texas.
Hey, let her go. Just let her go. All she wants is attention. Just let her go. Leave her
The Tommy
alone.
Robinson
That's
interview?
all she
No, I
wants,
did not.
attention, And you're giving it to her. You're giving her exactly what she wants.
I at least tried.
Keep their darn legs closed. Yep. You know, they're getting mad at her, but look, we were watching Mr. Nice Guy do the same darn thing today. You know, but he wasn't starting trouble. He was just talking.
We're just walking back and forth. They're not doing anything. So why are we doing it to her? We are proving their fact
Oh, okay, I got it, Gray.
when we're not.
I've just never been able to stand up and do something.
And now you are.
And I want to stand in front of her and do something.
And you did it good.
Thank you.
Sincerely, you did. Let her do her thing and just leave her alone. She's just showing her own ignorance, so that's fine.
Her right? That's her.
Exactly. And that's why we're here. These are our rights.
Yeah.
You're going to get stupid with it, get stupid. But then we'll finish it. We don't want to. We want peace. We don't want any issues.
You're the one that was talking to her about the murders in Minnesota this morning. Because
I didn't waste my breath on it.
Did you hear about the murders?
Yeah.
Democratic senators, 2 killed, a husband and wife.
You know this whole Kings thing is just because one day some Democrats said, "Oh, President Trump wants to be a king," and so they're all believing it. These people don't do their own research; they're fucking followers. And you all know how much I hate followers.
Yeah, they want
murderers.
I believe they are going to start the war.
You heard 3 different people say it stunk
What's that?
at the Kings March today.
I know, huh?
So
social documentary. I don't know what I am. And don't take pictures of me next to these guys.
Wait,
Oh no.
We're nice. You're
Well,
nice.
it's fun because we're nice. We can all fucking agree and disagree. There was a picture. I think it was an NXT meeting. I'm standing next to you, and I'm like, and somebody's like, "Are you a Nazi?" Like, no, God damn it!
And you've been doing this every day since.
It's terrible, dude.
Is that what they're bragging about, the Muslims?
The crazy Dixie services dude. What is up with him?
He's a good guy.
He's a good guy. He sprayed me with water last time.
Nice. Yeah, see,
Were you in his way?
No, I think he was
Great judgment.
I was framing two signs. It was kind of cool. There was some art going on, and then all of a sudden I feel water and I see him with the water, and I'm like, what the hell, dude? Yeah,
that's mean.
I thought it was not. I was like, is he crazy or what's his deal?
Dude, you just got stung by a wasp twice. Damn, Gavin, that sucks, bro. You all right?
I'm sure there's
You
people
okay?
I disagree with over there. I'm sure there's people I disagree with over here.
Oh, there's a lot of people over here.
Yeah. What's your point of disagreement? I want to hear it, man.
Oh, it's Israel.
Yeah.
Obviously. I mean, and it's just like, you know.
What do you mean, Israel?
But,
Well-
you know, that plus like the whole like, why we're out here protesting kings, and then
Show
they're
some big
protesting
Latino
kings,
butts.
which we don't have. So then is this side protesting for a king?
Dig a warp.
And
Tell
then
your
all
husband to
this
shut the F
happening,
up.
Like, Palantir is literally fucking spying on everybody and taking over.
That's-
That seems to me like
That I don't agree
a
with.
problem.
You missed Mr. Nice Guy earlier, sexy
focused.
fireman.
No one's focused.
No one's focused. Yeah, no.
He was
No,
out there
no one's
messing with the
focused.
liberals in Chicago.
But, you know, whatever. And then everybody gets all emotional and they're all.
I mean, who cares what's happening? Who cares what's happening over in the Middle East right now? Who cares? Yeah.
Oh, I got 3 nines.
Yeah, I know.
There's a flush draw. Let's make a little bet.
Yeah.
You don't?
Not much, man.
Don't fold. Call
At the
me.
rate that the
Call.
dollar is
Ah.
7%.
I got a little bit of chips. You made peanut butter weed cookies this morning?
So did
Nice.
you go down to Vegas a couple weeks ago for the?
Bitcoin conference.
Oh, you went to Bitcoin.
Yeah.
Okay, I went to XRP.
The what?
XRP. I went to XRP.
Oh, no.
I did. I went to.
Nice to see you, man.
I went to XRP, man. I can't afford Bitcoin.
No, yes, you can.
Oh, really? I mean,
Hope
you can
there-
start. You can start.
Hope there's
You can start. I could do like $1
Ah,
and see
damn
what
it.
happens. I mean, here we go. What?
We're gonna buy $10.
Oh, this person's
Okay.
frozen.
Okay.
Right?
Right.
Boom.
What?
Let's go to
80
somebody
cents?
else.
No.
What?
$10.90. You know,
It-
$10
it-
straight.
it-
Boom.
okay.
I just bought $10 worth of Bitcoin.
Just like you would at XRP. 'Cause
Okay.
Bitcoin's more for infrastructure, though. Anyway.
No, it's not.
No.
Bitcoin is the future of money. It is.
How much time does your audience have?
Let me explain to you
This
why
looks like it might be
Bitcoin
interesting.
is the most important thing for you to start understanding. It's because it is
Right.
hard money. It has a lower inflation
Megadeth.
rate. It is more scarce than gold. If gold went to $20,000 an ounce, we would be sending people up in spaceships to go mine asteroids. Right? We can find more gold. You cannot find more Bitcoin. It is the immaculate conception of hard money.
How much do you have?
That is none of
It is
anybody's
my
business.
business.
That is
My
none of
business.
anybody's
It's because you can't hardly get nothing with $10 with Bitcoin.
Yeah, you get about what 960 sats right now.
I know.
or is it nine? How much was that? 9,000 sats maybe.
With $10,
Guy's going all in.
You know it's going to a million.
All I need is a club.
going to $1 million.
And XRP is going to go.
No, it's not.
I guarantee it is.
No,
What's
it's
that?
not.
Question: Do
Yes.
you have footage of that guy?
What, the guy touching you?
I have live stream. There is footage. Yeah.
I'm gonna call.
Where is it? Where'd you guys put it?
It's on my live stream right now.
What's your name?
The BC Preacher.
Hey, I need a club.
EC.
The BC.
Fuck, no club.
Black Conservative.
I just blew a lot of chips.
That is a conundrum.
Yeah, I
Okay.
know. The BC.
So do you live here?
I do.
Okay. So
Oh, he
It's
moved
fine.
out of
Just go to
Portland
YouTube,
too?
you'll see it.
Instagram.
Go to
Catch you
YouTube.
later, bullets.
Just go YouTube.
Okay.
You'll see it.
But did you get that guy trying to rip this sign out of my hand?
Just now?
No, when Okay.
Just go to the BC Preacher on YouTube.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
You're welcome. Be safe, okay?
Don't go out
All right.
starting shit.
Stupid. But yeah, no. I mean, I think that
How long have you been doing Bitcoin?
Me? I mean, I've been fucking around with it since like 2013.
So you're investing.
I avoid all that Bitcoin
Yeah.
shit.
She comes up.
Hey, this one looks boring.
With her camera on. Starts calling me names. This is the guy who assaulted me.
Here we go.
Oh, she thought it was you, huh? I don't see where he's at. Actually, I don't see where he's even at.
No, it's the guy in the red shirt.
Yeah, he had a red
I
shirt.
do have
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I got that. Let me see.
Dude, why is everybody just going all
Yeah.
fucking in every hand?
And that's like a 40.
Yeah.
Oh, this one's in Seattle. Here we go.
Clear as day.
Yeah.
Clear as day.
This one's in Seattle.
Wild carrying. That's a big one, bro.
He shouldn't have done that.
While he's
He
carrying.
shouldn't have done that.
No.
I just don't understand why people are so emotional. You know who it is?
I don't watch First Responder. I don't like to watch him. I don't know if he's on. He's part of that whole crew that I don't like, so I don't restream him
calling you
on
a fan?
purpose.
Yeah, he calls me an FBI agent like every week.
Oh, are you?
No.
I just had to
In the past 2 months, I've been accused.
You guys want me to
of
see if
FBI
Nick
agent,
Shirley is back
CIA
on?
agent, An asset for Iran, an asset for Russia.
You are racist.
No, I'm
Let's go to Nick Shirley, see if he's live. It doesn't look like he's live. He's not live. Let's see if News to Share is. Hold on. I'm not calling that hand. Nobody's live. I mean, we got BCP, I guess. I don't know who else to look for. Oh yeah, what's his name? Whole part of that whole cookie crew. Okay, we lost. How come I can't go back now? Go back. It won't go back. Okay. Let's just look up No Kings. Let's see who we can find that's live. I don't want to go to news agencies. I want to go to the people that are down on the ground. So that what makes it a little bit different. Because you see better stuff with the people on the ground. KTVU, KPR. See, all they do is show the major channels. That's the problem that gets on my nerves. Do I have live set on here? Filters. Hope I didn't have live set on my filter. I'm not calling that hand. I'm definitely not watching. There's a person walking around. Where are they at?
Tired of wasting money on dog beds that don't last? Canine Ballistics dog beds are built for dogs that play rough.
By Travis Park, 2 or 3 blocks north here. But
Protest
here, where they
turns
had the
deadly.
protest,
Oh. In
it's a
Texas?
hot and humid-
Oh, that's just some guy watching other people. Never mind. That's not what I want either. You guys are already watching me. You don't want to see another person fucking talking over their show the whole time. Austin American Statesman? Where's this one? No, it's not, when it says nationwide, that means all they're doing is... Here's Portland. Let's see what... Oh, what that's got a bad... See if we can find a good one. When it says nationwide, it means they're just doing what I'm doing. Protest. Nationwide. Los Angeles. But that's CNN. Money control. See, he's showing a whole bunch of different ones. Let's go to Kick. Kick sometimes has pretty good stuff. I'm not calling 9/7 offsuit. Okay, let's go to live streams. No Kings protest. Oh, he shows a lot of different ones. Here we go. Denver, Colorado. They're pretty liberal over there. Let's see what this guy's doing.
Alright, I gotta find somewhere to put my shake now. My shake's gone, dude. Now I don't want to litter though. I don't want to contribute to climate change.
Right there.
You know?
Right there.
Oh man, I should have called with my 9. Check out John Hicks. Where is he at? Is he on YouTube, Rumble, where?
Trump doesn't care That's no shit, dude. You know that?
Where's John Hicks at? Which site?
No, your boy needs a trash can. I don't want to carry this forever, dude. Oh, there's one right there. Trash can? Trash can located. Boom.
Okay.
No climate change. We're not
You on YouTube, maybe?
climate change on this live stream. Okay.
I've never heard of John Hicks before.
Let's go this way. Don't follow the crowd. Make a sign that says deport the immigrants. That's how that girl Merc off the perk on Kick, she got fucking clocked.
Where's
Dude,
he
shit
at?
Like that. She got fucking decked, dude.
That's in LA, it looks like. Team 3 clubs, I'll call.
It's just a concert over here.
That's in LA, I would guess.
Alright. It's like a concert right here. They got a little band out there. A little
Yeah, I'm
band
not calling that much. See, all he's showing is this, though, Digga.
I've never been out to the Capitol steps.
This guy's in Austin, Texas. No, wait, that's not Austin. Where is this one?
Let's go see what's up here.
Where is this one at? Oh, now he's showing people, but there's nothing's going on over there. What can we search for? Yeah, that's not Texas. I've been to the Texas Capitol before.
Oh my god. I never been to the Capitol here.
This one's in Colorado. That's right.
It's Antifa.
Let me think. He's in LA. Yeah, that's what it looks like. My brain's kind of frozen now. My pain pill's kicking in. Let's type in LA protest. Maybe we'll find something where people are moving around.
Storming the Capitol. We're
Stop
storming the
playing that
Colorado
hand.
Capitol, boys. Storming the Capitol.
Live. DRM news. It looks like they're walking around. After the commercial.
Oh yeah, content. Let's go. Press him.
I kind of like PCP though, because he's talking to people, and but he was talking Bitcoin and shit. I don't want to hear that stuff. I want to hear the talk, like Ben Berklum. He goes around and talks to people.
Move around to the other side here. We're gonna get content.
Like this guy's just looking for fights, I think.
We're gonna do a.
So this one's in LA.
attack.
I was like, if he comes up a couple, pushing down the steps.
Damn it. Not calling that hand either.
All right.
Why do the rules apply to you but not to me?
No, it's okay.
Why are you aggressive about them showing your face?
I wasn't
When I don't want you
aggressive.
here.
I
you said, "No."
said, show your face.
I heard you from across here.
Yeah,
yelling.
blah, 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 blah,
I've
blah.
got it documented
blah,
too.
blah, blah, blah,
Okay.
blah.
Okay.
Keep fucking yelling. I don't give a fuck what you say.
I didn't raise my voice at you
You
until
can
you
just
started yelling.
fucking keep talking.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, take my picture. I don't
Appreciate
give
you,
a
bud.
fuck.
I appreciate you.
Which side do you think these two are on?
I used to be an ex-model. Let's get some more pictures here.
Oh, if you used to be an
He was going to get Starlink for today? Interesting.
Oh, good luck.
You know, Ty has Starlink, and he keeps bringing it, but we've never used it in the field yet.
You want to see him? Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
I mean, where are you going to put it at?
Protesting a bad name. You come out here
You know, for me on my scooter, I can put the Starlink on there, the Starlink Mini, but I don't think normal people walking around can.
Sweetheart,
That gentleman was.
that's his choice to do so.
Okay, it's my choice to call him out on it.
I think these are two liberals
Call him out on it. I am now going
starting
to
shit with each other.
and document everything that you do to make sure that you don't start aggression with anybody else.
I think these are two liberals starting shit with each other.
I walked away from the situation. You followed me. You want
Because
my,
you continue to
Do you
yell.
want my bar number? Do you want my
Oh, he rides
fucking
on a
bar
bike?
number?
I don't give a shit about your bar number.
Yeah, fuck you.
want
Wait a
to
minute, I may have watched him the other night then.
Gentlemen, I'm going to talk to you. Who are you filming for?
Filming for myself. I just want to know, like, what's going on here. Why you
Because I'm going to say, if you're on the side of the good guys, why are you up here covering your face?
It's
Because
the people's choice.
it's a
It's the
people's
choice
choice.
to cover their face. It's the people's choice.
If you're not
You don't
doing
know
it,
these
if you're
people
not
have health
doing it,
conditions. You don't know
if you're not doing anything wrong,
I guess you
why
could put it
would
on a
you
bike,
cover
huh?
You
your
have no
face?
idea what their story is. It's not your business to know why they
Well,
choose to
I
cover
don't
their
care, but if you want to be in the public, and
If you want
wanna
to be in the public around thousands of people, I recommend covering your face
And-
because people are sick.
and when
people carry all kinds of health issues.
Okay, she's a liberal.
That's not a mask of covering their face.
But
just wanna
he
say,
doesn't
if
seem
you're
like
in
a
public,
conservative.
We have a reasonable right to film because if you're on public property,
Exactly why I am filming
There-
you right now.
and I have no problem with it.
But you have a problem with my friend up there.
I
covering their
didn't
face.
say. I just said take the
No,
fucking
you
mask
did
off.
say. You did say you have a problem with them
See,
covering
you
your face.
see ignorant people who don't know what the law is, who don't know what's going on. They
There
just
is no
want to
law
yell.
about
They
covering your
just want to
face in
yell.
public.
They
There
just
is
want
no
to
law
yell.
about covering your
They
face
just
in public.
they just want to
There
yell.
is no law about covering your face in public. If you
Just-
choose to wear a mask, that is your choice.
Just because you're louder doesn't
getting a
mean
little
you're
loud.
right.
Thank you.
Oh, wow.
Me getting loud, but you had no problem with this guy getting loud. That's cute.
I haven't been
That's
loud.
sweet.
I've been talking at a reasonable
You have
a
not.
reasonable
If you were
volume.
speaking
You're
at
the one who's
Why
been,
are all liberals always?
you've been yelling at me the whole time. I've been here at a
Victims.
reasonable voice. You've
Well, what
been
are they
yelling
saying
at
here
me
in
the
LA?
whole time. So you can just step off, go
I
your
choose to
way.
be here.
Oh, you
Choose
can't
to be
hear him.
here. I'm gonna sit here.
He's
You-
going to choose to continue wearing his mask.
Cool.
Mike down. Mike down.
Mike down. Look, I'm
No,
sorry,
and
sir.
I will agree that wasn't intentional. That was obviously an accident.
Yeah.
You know.
No, we're good.
But we all see what's going on here. There's
Do we?
no reason.
Are you guys on the same side?
I thought we were, but he has a problem with people wearing a mask in public.
Because I'm saying.
that's right. Two
everyone
liberals
has a
arguing
problem
with each
ICE
other.
wearing a mask, saying if you're going to be here to do what you're going to do, show your face.
No, I don't have a problem with them wearing a mask. I have a problem with them violently attacking people. I have a problem with them.
Did I violently attack him?
Did I?
I told him
You
take his
started
mask
talking
off.
about ICE. Why are you now changing the subject?
Distracting from the reason a lot of us are here. I
Okay.
think you're both on the same team. I
Gentlemen,
understand,
I will.
understand your stance. I think it's wrong.
Yes.
But I think this has gone on long enough. I think y'all should separate.
And sir, you are very in the order of everything. I will shake your hand
I'm not,
and I will
I'm
walk.
not gonna shake hands. I just think
Well,
we're
you don't
on the
wanna
same
shake my
side
hand.
here.
This is
so
a
we should
stupid
split up.
argument.
Let's focus on
But then
why
they're
we're here.
liberals, so what do you expect? You guys don't hear the dings, do you?
Hope you die of diabetes.
Wow.
You have anything to say about him before you go?
I've already got your name, Bunny. No, I think it's ridiculous that he wants to be able to sit here and be aggressive, and say that that's his choice, but
People keep
is
going
not
in.
okay with somebody else making the choice to wear a mask in public. We have no idea why anybody puts a mask on. I have immunocompromised people that I am around and choose
we
to
all
wear a
gotta
mask a
split
lot
it.
of the time, especially when you're in a group of thousands of people.
So you just pressed you guys for wearing a mask?
He was yelling across from over here, and I heard him and walked over to stand between him, and he
Boo-hoo.
continued to be aggressive
Boo
and continued to
fucking
yell
hoo.
and is obviously intoxicated. You could smell alcohol in his breath. So I just think he should go drink some water and calm down.
All right, you heard it here first, folks. Man yells at protest.
This guy is kind of dumb.
Have a good one.
Let's see what's going on over here in Los Angeles. Sorry about the audio. Donnie knocked my microphone thing off. And I got to find another microphone clip. Because Donnie knocked mine off. So I got to put it up here now. See, there's nothing going on there in LA though. Okay, let's see what else is going on Kick. Kick sometimes has good stuff. Here, let's see what this lady's got going
It'll be
on.
good unless you're under a tree.
This lady looks like she'll be stupid.
When did you use it? Last time. Wait.
No, we'll
It
follow.
was the second day of the protest, right? We
Just
took
in
it
case
out-
they're good.
This is like day 7.
No, we took the Starlink out on the third day.
Oh, see, they got a
It was very
Starlink.
busy
Look, he's
that
got it
day,
on his
too.
head.
And it worked. It was hella busy. There was like looting, rioting.
He's got a Starlink on his head.
Why, is he lagging? Is he lagging?
It's just the trees probably.
It's on the walls too, that's why. But when you stand like this in here, when I was walking with Starlink,
Look at that. It's on his backpack. Interesting.
Yeah, you should stay there. You should stay there. Get some bed bugs. Whoa.
And we got a commercial over here.
No, he should make an even smaller Starlink. That's an LA.
Don't you hate it when you can't skip the commercials?
It's a city thing.
What am I blaming Donnie for?
they started with some people that sell drugs.
Man.
You needed like drugs back in the days.
Hmm.
You know, hang shoes on.
Oh, he did. He jumped up and got in here and he pulled my microphone down. So let's see, there's no clip on there anymore.
Woo! My mod said W Ton, thank God for Ton.
Oh yeah. Why for that sling?
Yeah. Well, and also thank God for Joelle for wearing it. Thank you, Joelle, for wearing it.
Yeah, that shit's hot.
I'm sure everyone will appreciate it.
What are they going by? Like a...
They're in K-Town. I mean, they're Japantown. What? Look at the group chat. They're in Little Tokyo. Yeah, Little Tokyo.
Got a lot of cops out there. Is the tournament re-entry is now closed. 27 people get paid, and there's only 53 players. I might get in the money now. I see a whole bunch of hearts, or a whole bunch of queens, or a whole bunch of tens pop up.
At least we have service, you know?
Yeah, that's the mini one, right?
He was in the street the whole fucking
That's
night.
the one Ty has, the Starlink Mini.
Perfect size for him too, right above.
And right above his head. If he was any taller, it'd be bad.
Perfect size for him.
Imagine if he was like 6'5", it'd be bumping him.
You're not hot? But he's like, whatever.
He's done worse.
Look at this, they're making their little Asian friend carry it out for him.
Oh no.
Isn't that racist? Or he's Mexican, or...
Oh, those are like John Lennon glasses.
Okay, like, give me something good
Hey,
with this hand.
Eagle. Magus. What up, guys? We can go. Let's just go.
You're used to it though.
These people look like they're going to start
it's-
trouble,
You were running the other times. Now you're walking.
don't they?
I'm gonna call him on.
They just cut the army
Let's see if
birth
the group
cake?
chat
Okay.
updated at all. I don't think so. I'm sure.
What are
They
you
said
watching
Xena
it on,
was in
Diggle
City Hall,
so I can go watch? We can go there. I got to play this hand, though. You know, I'm going to go all in because
You gotta go to the big crowd. They're giving out.
I got two pair, and I don't want anybody
Yes, they are.
to
I'm telling you, like the homeless people could be coming
get
out.
her
Literally in their
flush or
pocket,
anything like
yeah.
that. Ah! Yes, I still won. Okay, where are they cutting the birthday cake at? Let's go over here. Let's go to
Magus.
DC Parade.
Ban 'em. You're banned.
I got pocket deuces.
I see it.
Nope. I messed up. Oh, hell no, I'm not calling that much. DC parade.
Wow, you actually ran into me.
So you turned around and you just stopped.
I'm glad you did it.
You normally don't run.
Yes, I do. I always stop.
Okay. We good.
W don't know?
Do you remember to go over here?
Oh, I guess this is it.
What do you mean that?
It probably means you're shaking your thing around too much.
Taking a break
a gimbal
right now?
would be good for this.
No, but if you were in your cab, you could have run the whatever.
Shoot, hold on. Now I'm getting text messages
It's fine.
from Sneaky Pete. Every hand, these people are going all in. Why? Where are we at
Hey,
now?
everyone's over there.
46. We got to get rid of 19 people before we're in the money of this tournament. Let me see what Sneaky
it's
Pete
hot.
just texted me.
They have single?
Army
They do?
parade.
You told me you wanted to bring it. I mean, we have a huge plate, you guys. Oh, yeah, for sure.
It's because the No Kings protest ended at 2. Probably a lot of people went home, and now it's probably back to the ICE protest.
Oh, the No King thing is over?
It went till 2.
Okay. Let's bet here. She is kind of boring, isn't she? Refresh here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't tell me I'm frozen. Don't shut my computer down. Don't shut my computer down. God damn it, I started searching for other shit. There we go. I got the internet there again. Am I still live? Can you guys see me? Hopefully I'm still live. Oh, I lost a hint for this. Okay, now that's on tournaments on a break. Who is this?
So there's copters.
This isn't the one we were just on, is it? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. This is New York City.
DC still fucking storming.
It's raining in New York. That's Denver, Colorado.
We are not direct traffic. We are
This is New York. That's New York. Oh, you know what? What's the Sacramento one? Hold on. Let me go check my text messages.
Come right in front.
Keep everybody safe.
How so? Did you march down the street? If you're not a killer, you're not saving anything. You really think you can protect me?
Protect? What are you talking about?
Yeah, he's here to protect us.
Oh.
Hold on. I gotta find Gavin.
Yeah. You're not a killer. You're not gonna do shit.
Hold on. How do you know you ain't trying to protect us?
I don't know. Boris had a guy that he said might be going live. I haven't seen it yet.
What's his name?
You were gonna say something. So why are you here?
You can't be his friend. He don't know his
Why are you being so hostile?
What the fuck is going on?
Nobody's doing anything. Exactly.
Oh, he's not live anymore.
That's good. No, I'm good. Whoa.
You got matches?
No, he's not live anymore. Okay.
Damn, lady. What's going on?
I'm trying to find something for us to watch real quick.
Collaborate. Oh, man, I think I'm you. What the fuck is going on? Yo.
Here we go. This one's in LA.
It's your last fucking moment on earth.
Damn, bro. Whoa.
He just sent me a picture.
Oh, so what the fuck are you doing here? Then,
Asking me.
What are you doing here, stupid? If you're gonna go call cops. Oh, so now you want to call cops?
Oh, the liberals are starting to fight with each other over there too now.
Oh, fuck yourself, bitch.
Please stop.
Seriously, please stop. What an asshole.
I
She
try
wants
to
to call
be
the
peaceful.
cops.
I try
That's
to
the
be
problem,
peaceful.
you idiot. The
I
cops.
try to be peaceful. I try to be peaceful. I try to be peaceful. I'm defending myself. I am defending myself, ma'am. She's speaking. Ma'am, she's trying to be hostile. I'm trying to defend myself.
What is going on?
I ain't starting nothing. I'm defending myself. And if you challenge me, I'm going to have to defend myself. If you try to make money, I'm defending myself. I have my way to do it.
Sorry, I got so many conversations, people texting me. Here's Sneaky Pete.
We gotta go. I'm sorry. We gotta protect Dr. F. Sonic, let's go.
These people in New York are kind of crazy.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Shopping or something. What the fuck, man?
Yo. How you doing? She didn't like what Doc was saying. I guess. Yeah.
I told him hi for you, Digga.
I got a really bright flashlight, and I ain't afraid to use it.
What the fuck is a flashlight?
I saw him shining the light. I'm like, wait, where did the light come from?
These liberals are idiots, aren't they?
With a spot enough to stun your ass.
Okay.
Are they talking on this one?
His fucking weight category and skill level.
Nobody's speaking English over there in this one. Man, I can't find us nothing. I guess we can go back here to TikTok again. This one's still live. Where's this one at? Turn the sound up on this one.
Shall we get on the train, guys?
This one's in New York City.
Let's hop on a train.
Oh, that's the same people that's there.
Brother? How's it going, fellas?
This one's in Seattle. Turn the sound up on this. This one's Seattle.
I'm gonna get a scooter soon.
Yeah. They're nice.
Well, I left my car, miles away, so I'm like, I'll go back.
Excuse me.
Well, you can use a line scooter.
Dad's Gone Live is in LA. He's on YouTube, right? I think we've been watching him before on YouTube. Damn it. Oh, it just messed this one up now. Look at that Ace King. And of course, right when I get to him, he starts. Oh my gosh. Sneaky Pete says, hey, Digga. Of course, right when I get to him, it starts messing up. I got to bet again here because I got Ace King. Hold on, let me turn this one off. Maybe it's my internet. Fuck, now there's 3 clubs. But they got big chips. I think they're just betting because they got big chips. Let's look at this one. I think he's in LA and that's what's causing it. So I'm going to go all in. Let's see if you're trying to scare me off. Oh, you motherfucker, you got lucky. All he had was an ace of clubs. He had no hand. I had him beat and then a fucking 4th club came up. Motherfucker. Damn it. Yeah, he's locked. There we go. Nope. He's frozen. He's frozen. Damn it. Digga, can you look on his real quick on yours and see if he's frozen or if it's just me? I don't think it's just me. Let's see what's going on in this one. This one's in New York City. When you see, look up liberal in the book, that's what you see. I'm gonna hit the refresh button. Let's see what that does. Nope, it still stops at the same spot every single time. Yeah, everybody's asking if the video's frozen. So it's not us. It's probably because there's so many people trying to live stream downtown. I don't know what to do. I'm at a loss for words. I'm at a loss for words. Probably because I've been streaming for how long? For almost 6 hours now.
I'm asking Philippe to be superhuman. This is New York City. New York City. It just ended, but this was going on at 2,000 locations across the nation at least. That's my man.
Let's see if he's live again. He's not live. All right, let's go back to Black Conservative Preacher.
He never lets me put him on camera, so I'm just taking advantage. Poor Philippe, give my man a break.
What?
I say, poor Philippe, give my man a break.
Hey.
Here we go. He's live.
Hi.
Sorry, go again?
Oh, you know why you don't get to see that? Because that's on Chrome. Wait a minute. We had video on there before, didn't we?
Thank you,
There it is.
I'll try to look for you.
Let's see what other ones are live on YouTube. I mean on...
The people with the Mexican flag out here chanting USA. So, like I said, it's a completely different scene than what the media shows in some of these other cities. This person right there with the Mexican flag was just chanting USA. Okay, and they're on the Democratic side of the street.
Very interesting.
No, you're the one that started it. Hey, I wasn't starting nothing. Oh, you're just starting nothing. Don't tell me to keep going. If I want to stay, hello there. I want to go.
I guess we're going to watch people fighting each other on the same side.
Hard on already, man. You're gonna suck his dick again? Shoot! I suck his dick again. Oh yeah, right. You're gonna do it, man. Big man.
Pretty good progressive knockout tournament.
Small penises. And yelling that shit.
Sorry, I'm multitasking. They're marching down the street. Who's marching down the street? The dad one? This is one thing that sucks. You know, people go live and then they get blurry and then you can't watch them and then Then you go back, and then they're gonna get blurry. Watch. Where I always start watching them, it's gonna go blurry. That's my luck.
Only at Harbor
It's
Freight.
my luck. He doesn't know. You can't skip his commercials, huh? All right, now he's got better stuff going. Let me see. I think my buddy may have just responded. The farm owner. Let me see. Maybe not. Nope. Film the police. What police? I'm lost, Digga. I'm lost. My brain's not working so well right now. All right, here we're gonna go to YouTube. We're gonna watch BCP Preacher because I want to watch BCP Preacher.
Yeah, man, I watch you. Yeah? Appreciate it, bro. Oh, shit. No shit. Yeah. How long you been watching? We've been out here since. Yeah. I've been having issues, dude. The network's bad right now. So I had to reset all. It's like my third live stream in like 30 minutes. Yeah, they don't stay up.
Whoa, he just did something with his microphone.
I'm just trying to cover it without getting like any opinions, you know, just.
Here, you got Idaho over here, you got LA over here.
I'm trying to figure out if I'm even live right now, dude. It's bad. I had 4,000 people watching. I was over there.
And now he just cut out. All right, I'll try this Film the Police one. This is getting upsetting that none of these are working. It really is.
Pay less for gas, then hit the road. Fueled by sweet savings on each gallon. Just use the phone number registered.
And we have our.
Oh, and he's one of these guys that films sideways. I mean,
nobody identifies with the dumb shit that they do. A lot of the Democrats were voted to praise ICE the other day. That
There.
Swalwell character is one of them.
Nothing's working for me like it should today. There we go. I'm just trying to make this thing
Especially
a
on a
little.
local level. You start looking at everybody out here is a Democrat. You have some hidden Republicans. I would imagine Monica Rodriguez may be a hidden Republican. John Lee Depp, 1,000% is. But they call themselves
There we go.
Democrats for whatever reason. Because you have to. It's LA.
We got 2 working streams finally. It's a miracle.
Every one of them is corrupt.
It's a miracle. Something's finally going right for us. I almost got money in that tournament too. No, I know you're trying to help, Digga. My brain's out of whack. It's mostly because every time I go to a stream, as soon as I get there, it's like they don't want me to see it, so they go
I'm
blurry.
getting off right now, guys.
Look, now
I'm
he's
gonna
quitting.
go enjoy the rest of my day.
He's quitting.
They had their little marching street party. Good for them. When they see an ICE raid, they should show up there. That's when they should. When they happen on social media. They'll be like, ICE raid's happening right now and wherever. Do a rapid response and get there. Like, oh, no, I don't want to do that. I got to get up early in the morning.
It's not as nothing crazy is happening.
Come on, somebody fucking. Let's see what happens to the robot. Oh, hit him. Oh my God, it could happen right now. It could happen right now.
What robot?
Come on, happen right now.
I don't see a robot anywhere. What kind of a robot is he talking about, I wonder? What is it? One of those delivery
Oh,
robots?
he turned around. Who is it? Hey, Indy, you got to watch out. They might set you on fire. That's what they do to robots. Now, I don't want you getting set on fire, Indy. I don't want them setting
What
you
kind
on
of a
fire.
robot is
I
that?
want to set you on fire, Indy. I want to do it. Don't take that away from me. So be careful. Be careful, Indy. I'll see you later. I'll take care of your ass later. All right, you're safe now. Like I said, you stay away from them, okay?
I don't feel like
Don't
playing
take
poker.
that away from me. I want to do it to you. You owe this to me.
You think so?
You owe this to me.
I think so too, Digga. I think you're right.
All right, you're safe.
Either that or just there's so many people down
I
there.
saw you was a little bitch in the middle of the intersection. You was a little bitch. You backed up.
There's just so many people out there. It's
They
probably
wanna go.
taking up all the streams and stuff.
Come on, Bus. Make a right-hand turn. Make a right-hand turn. Come on.
I guess this guy doesn't like these delivery.
Then I'll torch him. Come on, you're in the way. You're in the way. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'll see you later. I'll see your ass later.
Massage $50.
No, you gotta keep them in check.
I bet you it's one of those special massage places.
Anyway, see you guys later.
Yeah, he's leaving. Let's go back to Dad. Dad. Goes live. Let's see if he's still live.
Ever since we got our Harvest Right freeze dryer, we freeze dry everything. Sometimes we even take them.
Okay, hold on. All right, so we got Dad's gone live. He's in LA and son of a bitch. I can't get any cards today. So this is in LA. When the Marines are deployed. We got some watchable stuff finally. You know what? I'm not going to show you guys my tournament anymore. We'll make all this stuff bigger. There we go. A little bit better for everybody. But you can see the Marines up there. Are those Marines though? Or is those just National Guard? I'm gonna eat the rest of my French dip sandwich. trying to understand what they're saying. They don't mark your sandwiches, so you don't know which one's which.
Yes, we are live, guys. We're showing you what's going on downtown at the Federal Building.
So that's probably just National Guard then. Do you ever hear yourself after a while, like going along with the chant just because they're saying it over and over again? I think eating my sandwich is going to make me feel better. My roast beef sandwich is all bread, no roast beef. There goes the service again. Of course they have people up in the sky. All the damage you've done over the last week, of course they're going to have people up there. Trying to be quiet while I'm eating, and they're cutting. I don't know. I think my streaming day is going to be over. You guys think it's going to get crazy down in LA today? Mexico sends firefighters. Trump sent the National Guard. Oh my gosh. These people. You think they're going to try and attack the federal buildings? Oh yeah, I'm done eating now. You think when it gets dark, they're going to start doing stuff, Jacob?
Parts that move this, that, and a whole lot.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure nothing happened in Florida. I think any of the streams from the bigger cities are going to be like this. I think you got to be in places like Idaho and stuff like that to where no Dreamliner, nothing's popping off yet. Nothing. All the streams are freezing up. Too many people in the crowd. The antennas can't handle it. The cell towers can't handle it. Since this keeps jumping, I'm gonna turn that off. The sound at least. And let's turn the sound up on BC Preachers. But at least sound isn't cutting out. Okay, Hope's texting me something.
I wonder if I can see what time it is. Hold on. It's 2:25.
Stuff happened in Jacksonville, Orlando, and Tampa, but I mean, did they do any crazy stuff? Oh, see, that is the National Guard. That's not the Marines. This is California National Guard. Could you imagine having to sit there and listen to these people just scream and yell at you all day long? You know? Drive me nuts. So the left is Idaho, the right's LA. At the Jacksonville courthouse, really.
There's the hope. We got it. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you for being here. Love is the answer.
Love is the answer. Love is subject to people's interpretation.
You can't find a feed on it yet? It's hard because there's so many people posting about protests today. And most of them, it's just the mainstream media. We don't want to watch the mainstream media ones.
I would say no, but do you think they would applaud yours? Can you tell me, like, are you, like, who would you rather be in office right now? Kamala Harris?
I don't want to, I don't know, like, if we were to elect Mr. Rogers.
Mr. Rogers, the pedophile?
That's unfortunate. But he would, you know, he taught people that, you know, he saw his.
Wasn't Mr. Rogers the pedophile?
He looked beyond. He saw every person as a person. He looked beyond like anything about them, any of their behaviors or their backgrounds, and he looked for what they needed. And people said it was hard to interview. He talked about the person interviewing. Like he was always putting others in front of himself. And I don't. If somebody puts others in front of themselves, like I don't think that's. I mean, like I am not a Christian anymore, but like I call myself like a Christian unbeliever, I guess. But like,
why not?
Like I just became unconvinced, I guess. But that aside, like I have a great appreciation for who Jesus was. He's always hanging out with sinners, publicans, and he even told a story to a bunch of racists about how like it's okay to be a neighbor to somebody who's a race mixer, and like you know, the only people he ever criticized were the rich and churchy people, and you never caught him criticizing the poor. You never caught him criticizing any sinners or anything. It was just always like,
you're having stuffed peppers for dinner? Sounds good.
Somebody's making money off the church. He's flipping tables. Somebody's, you know, like preaching a moralistic version of the Bible that like is just for the purpose of like beating someone down. And he was like,
would you ever thought in the United States that we'd have to be sitting here with National Guard outside of federal buildings?
What is Ezekiel 16:49?
So Ezekiel said that the sin of Sodom was that they were not taking care of their poor. They were not taking care of their needy. They weren't taking care, and they were getting fat and rich while their poor were starving. And basically, essentially, Ezekiel was saying like Sodom was destroyed because they were inhospitable people, and they didn't take care of the people who like came to them, and or the people that were in their country. And I just think that's like essentially Ezekiel was calling all these like.
How do you go from being religious to not being religious?
I thought was hilarious. Like, there's a lot of Ezekiel's a very funny book. Like he's a funny writer, and yeah, I really, but it just struck me. And there.
He probably knows one line from Ezekiel, and that's it.
And what part of the Bible they believe in, like a few select verses about gays, and then like they just ignore like the many verses about, you know, treating the alien as if they were your family.
You can hear BCP just getting like.
We have this whole ideology of people who are like, fuck the poor, fuck the, you know, like just hate.
Just put on a roll.
You think majority of Americans think that way? I mean, there might be the upper class, perhaps. Do you think majority?
Yeah, I don't think they do, and I think
you don't think a majority of Americans think like that?
No, I said I don't think a majority of Americans think like that.
Okay.
The ones who control the power and the money kind of do, you know, like they're the ones who are always pushing. They're like, man, those poor people, they got it too good. Poor people got it too good.
It's so hard to hear with all these golden trucks.
Poor people have it the least good. By definition, poor people have it the least good of anybody. You know, like, and
Half truths or lies? You know,
like,
I guess you could say that, yeah, huh?
Like crush people and stuff. I'm like, okay, go ahead and believe that, but you're a psychopath. Like you don't.
And
Actually believe you don't actually believe in Jesus. Like if you're lobbying to like crush the poor, but they're like, well.
Okay, you know that's a white dude for Harris.
You legislate morality when it comes to abortion and gays. Like you never had a problem with that.
Right.
Like, can we legislate morality when it comes to feeding the poor? Can we legislate morality when it comes to taking care of the widows or treating aliens as our family, like the Bible says? You know, if you want, okay, you know, like.
So in regards to that, I understand what you're saying. Do you think that Americans can go to another country and just, are they going to treat us the same way?
They might not, but that's not for us to think about. Like, we are a rich country.
So you basically
We
froze
have
them
been
in?
Blessed, and to whom much is given, much is required. And we should be the country that's most accepting of poor immigrants, because we are the richest country. We have been given much, and we should be giving back much.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with that.
But
what about like criminal immigrants?
Criminal? I mean, deal with them on a criminal basis, but who cares? Like,
Who cares?
Their status within the country isn't bad. You know, if they murdered somebody, you know, prosecute them like a murder. That's what you do. But like, the fact their legal status has nothing to do with any kind of morality. Their legal status, they are.
He sprayed it inside the nest, I think is what he's saying, Digga.
Weird border shit until like the last. I mean, like, tight border controls are kind of a new thing. As like
You know what?
Right, but we always had the border though.
Yeah, we always had borders, but we didn't. If somebody wandered across our border, you know.
I've been sitting here for a long time now. I think I might get going. What do you guys think? Kind of slow, and I'm tired.
Right, yeah.
I need a
So I heard
break.
you quoting a lot of Bible. What's the one that you said that Jesus hanged out with sinners? Something like that?
Yeah, like the woman caught in adultery. You remember that story from John? I don't know how much of the Bible you know, but
No, that's what I was asking you. I was trying to ask.
yeah, like he hung around with Matthew, the tax collector. His disciples like got onto him because they're like when
Yeah, because this one's all jumpy. BCP's slow.
He hung out with tax collectors like Matthew, and hung out.
That's a
with
good song, Hope.
sinners,
Tell
like,
me
he
lies,
went
tell
to-
me sweet
he
little
went out to the
lies.
streets, and he didn't. If he wanted to hang around with like pious
Is it Stevie
religious
Nicks?
people, the Pharisees were right there, and he did.
Hope wasn't even alive back then.
All the time. He was always like you're a bunch of whited sepulchres.
Why do you think he was hanging out with?
Oh, that
I
makes
don't know
sense,
what verse it
Gavin.
says that he was hanging out with. I don't know if it says he was hanging out with sinners or not, or what verse says that he was hanging out with sinners. I don't know.
Oh, I can't name like the references off the top of my head. But
BCP is like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Was
He knows.
Was he hanging out with her though?
He knows most of the Bible, I would say.
where he said that, I don't condemn you. She committed a sin that was worthy of death, and he's like, I'm not condemning you.
Why do you think he wasn't condemning her, or if you say hanging out with sinners, why do you think he was doing that?
Because what did he also say? You quoted a verse earlier. I don't think it was Jesus who said it. It might have been one of the, but like about a doctor doesn't. You don't send a doctor to the.
Shoot! Now it's the sick who need a physician.
The sick.
Something like
So
that.
was he calling people to repent? Is that why he was hanging out with sinners?
He was calling people to repent, but also he didn't like.
But what's
He
repent
also
mean?
said, "Neither do I condemn you." You know, like he's a.
So, if I'm not mistaken, don't John 16 through 18, 3:16 through 18 talk about being condemned?
Yeah, but I mean, Jesus didn't call us to condemn anyone. Jesus didn't say don't talk to the condemned or.
Right. He didn't say not to talk to the condemned, but he did condemn.
Yeah, but what did he condemn? He condemned.
It's not for us to judge, though, right?
Rich people. Like that's like if you look through the Bible.
Everybody has to flex their cars right now.
Yeah, right. The harshest criticism he reserved for churchy, like people who were born and raised in the church. He reserved his hardest criticism for the rich.
But he condemned sin, though, right?
He condemned sin, but what sins did he condemn? You know, like he was condemning the sins of the pious and the rich. He wasn't.
And the unbelievers and the unfaithful, the unmoral, right?
Yeah, he said because like he was talking about
Those who don't follow him, because Matthew followed him. He said, "Follow me." That's all he said. He said, "Follow me."
He rose and followed him. Yeah.
So he condemned the people.
This guy doesn't know what the hell he's talking
and even
about.
cursed towns, cities that didn't have faith in him. He said it'll be worse for you than it will be for Sodom and Gomorrah.
Because they're inhospitable.
No, I think it was their lack of faith. I think it was their lack of faith in him.
But Jesus knew Ezekiel 16:49.
Yeah, but Jesus knew all the scriptures. He knew
What was
it.
that? You just alluded to something. That Jesus condemned said it would be worse for you than Sodom.
Yeah,
What was that from?
it's in Matthew.
It's in Matthew.
With the lack of faith. So what's faith? Because a lot of people, even on this side of the street, don't have faith in Jesus. So would he curse that?
Are we trying to warp Jesus like who spent his whole life, who spent his whole life arguing with rich people and biblical people, like on one single verse where like your own interpretation of a single verse goes, well, I hate immigrants, I hate the gays, I condemn them, fuck those.
Well, what he actually says, to be fair with that, what he actually says, he hates Psalms 5:5. I hate all workers of iniquity. I hate all workers, a worker of iniquity. All who practice sin. That's what iniquity is, sin.
I know, but like specifically,
I don't think this guy knows shit.
You can go through 1 Corinthians. What is it? 1 Corinthians. I want to say 15. I could be off, but it and even Romans, where it does mention homosexuality, unnatural.
This guy there with the DoorDash
he does
thing.
mention that. That's part of the sin. Covenant. It is Jesus. But it's still Jesus. So you're only going to. So what you're saying is that only Jesus, the man Jesus, that said the red letters. That's the only Jesus what you're referring to.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just
a lot of the God, a lot of the.
so you don't view the whole Bible as God written, God inspired.
I don't read the whole Bible as anything God inspired because I'm not a believer.
Well, then why are you
Oh my
believing all these
goodness.
other verses that you're bringing up if you don't believe it?
Churchy from a guy with a
Is this
biblical
what you
poster,
wanna
right?
believe? Well, I'm saying you're pretty stern on those verses.
I'm
that you're
surprised
bringing
Hope
up,
is not
but you
chiming
don't
in
believe
more
it.
on this.
Well, I don't believe like in divinity and stuff. But it doesn't
Hope
mean
is my
that
church
you
expert, Bible
draw
expert.
straight like somebody could
Sorry, guys. I like conversations like this.
get moral lessons out of Harry Potter.
I would even argue, and if you don't mind me interjecting here, Marshall, I would just argue, like, from a point of pure logical, philosophical argument, if you use a premise that says if the Bible is true, then this, he doesn't have to accept the conclusion because he doesn't accept the premise. But what he's trying to do is form an argument, form a thought in the people who's reading this sign, people who do believe the Bible is true, and would accept that premise if the Bible is true, then and challenge what follows. That's what I think what he's really getting at.
And also,
Yeah.
I would say I believe more things. I probably believe, live, and practice more things that Jesus taught than a Christian who shows up to church on Sunday in their Escalade, with their fancy, and like shows off to their friends. Like I used to.
You're enjoying the conversation?
Texas churches and like white Texas mega churches and and it's just like Jesus said, these people are all white and sepulchres. They're not real. They're not like they don't. But the things that Jesus spent like 90% of everything he said. Aside from the divinity parts that I just don't believe, I do agree that things like to whom much is given, much is required, and I believe things, and I can pull from it. I can say, just because I don't believe it's all real doesn't mean I don't.
Well, I know for sure this guy can't quote scripture.
So why don't you believe
DCP
it's all
can.
real? If you don't mind me asking.
I just became unconvinced over the years. That one is like a whole other conversation. Years behind me.
Catholic?
No, I was actually like a fundamentalist Pentecostal, and there's some good people, but I got to see the most you know, the racist underbelly of you know of believers. And
Oh, wow.
I got to see,
Really?
I got to see a cross section of believers who just didn't believe in anything, and then I after I was an unbeliever, you know, like I'd go to like get invited to like a Christmas mass at an Episcopal church,
Which is two different things from Pentecostal to this.
Yeah, like, well, I mean, I'd get invited and I'd go, you know, because I want to be with my friends. It's meaningful to them, but it was really beautiful. And instead of like people in my church, what I was used to was like, they're like, oh, these gays are coming after, you know, and you gotta watch out for the gays and you know all these communists. And then I went to the.
I think this guy's just a straight up idiot.
And Mass is like, hey everybody, we are
100%.
You know, like we're here to love each other and be good to each other. Then there's like two little old ladies that stand up in the Episcopal church and they're like, we're working over the food, you know, at the food pantry on Thursday and Friday. So anyone that wants to join us from 4 to 7 p.m. come over to the food pantry, and like they're serving their community, and like that to me is a million times closer to everything Jesus taught than like support the immigrants and you know, jail the gays and stuff. So it's so like there's, I mean, I don't think that all Christianity is like my Pentecostal one that I grew up with, but there are some people that are very much like that.
The traffic is bad.
You don't think that you don't ever sense or get the urge that the Spirit of God is trying to draw you back in the church, to a true relationship with Him?
I don't know. Maybe, you know, it could be that just like me being the sort of the Christian atheist I am, it might be that.
Christian atheist doesn't make
I don't
sense.
I
That's
think
an
it is. I think it
oxymoron.
is. Yeah.
But
An oxymoron.
You know, if I became a Christian again, there would be, I wouldn't be a fundamentalist. You know, I couldn't bring myself to be that, like, as hateful as the brand of Christianity I was raised on.
Right. But so, in regards to you saying as hateful as that brand or whatever, you do know, serving the King, Jesus, there is lines. He even drew a line in the sand. So there is you're either with me or against me type of thing, right? Do you believe?
Well, there's two verses that kind of like say different things about that, but like you're recorded different ways. But yeah, it's sort of like you said, whoever's not against us is for us. But there's another verse where he says, whoever is for us is not against us.
Right, there is that too.
Exactly the same thing,
Right, there's that too. Yes, I know what verse you're talking about.
but,
If they're not against you, basically they're not your enemy per se, kind of like in a way.
yeah, and like I'm not an enemy to Christianity. I'm not an enemy to Jesus or anyone that believes in him. But I am an enemy to hate. And I feel like we should all be like we should all. There's like a missing.
LA, you still don't get good enough signal to show anything, guys.
Care and kindness in the world. Like nobody says. I mean, people write their laws like they believe it, but nobody says we're having too good.
Right.
Nobody says like, yeah, that guy's in the pocket of big tenants.
Really, Digga.
And you're kind of not, like you said, you just kind of more believe the words of Jesus in the Gospels, the 5 books.
Yeah.
You don't really take the whole Bible as like true. So you wouldn't really believe that God is also hateful as much as loving. You wouldn't believe that.
Yeah, like, and it's almost like a separate. It's almost like, I mean.
So I guess all they do is shut down a street down there in LA.
Umbrella, but they fall under the same umbrella. But I don't feel like fundamentalist Christianity is the same Christianity as like with the Episcopal, like what I saw in the
Yeah,
Episcopal Church.
right.
It's like almost like a different religion that just shares some words.
It is, right.
And but I think that if no Christian's my enemy. If I mean, and I do know, when I know Christians that are like, hey, we should do more for the poor. Hey, we should do more. Like this person is my, like, ideologically, they understand Jesus the same way I do. And if they say,
we need to be harsher with these like Venezuelans and Mexicans and whatever, you know, like I see, we need people like Jesus would never, for one thing, he would never ratchet up violence against people, you know. He was more of a Peter put away your sword kind of guy.
Do you know why he said that?
Because he didn't want Peter to get them all killed.
I mean, you'd like to think that, right? You'd like to think that. That's not why he told Peter to put away the sword, though. But you'd like to think that, of course, right? Because that'd be the...
No, that would have been a logical consequence.
Right, right.
Yeah.
But the reason he told Peter to put it away, because he knew his purpose. So it was like, Peter, don't stop what has to happen. Don't try to prevent it. Because that's what Peter was trying to do.
He never said blessed are the sword swingers.
What's that?
He never said blessed are the sword swingers. Or blessed are the, blessed are the deporters. Blessed are those.
Oh my goodness, guys!
No, he said blessed are
As soon as
the
these two are
peacemakers. He said
talking, I'm gonna go for the day until later on, maybe.
The strong will.
Way too many hats.
He never said like there's all these things that.
All the streams are being disrupted. There's just too many people out today.
They're saying basically that
You can't get a good stream.
a good 90% of Jesus they don't agree with. You know, like.
Oh, yeah. I agree. And that, I mean, I think that's on both sides of the aisle, parties, however you want to say that. There's, people say spit little pieces here and there, but they don't get the whole concept of Jesus. And that's why I was even referring to even the things that Jesus is against, and including things that he actually hates. Because he also says those who are mine and those who aren't mine.
Dude, I think my leg is getting even more
So
swollen.
there's that too. So that kind of shows that if you want to say favoritism or whatever, however you want to put it, but there's people that are.
Yeah, my
with him
leg
and
is
people
really
who are
swollen
not.
now.
But no, I like this talk.
I thought that was me for a second.
And I understand, like, we probably have very different views on a lot of things, but like, I went to Bible college. I got,
You went to Bible college? Oh my goodness.
Is that what happened?
Oh my gosh, I can barely push my skin in.
I think it's because a lot of those kids go and they're.
All right, guys, I gotta get my leg up in the air.
Yep, the teachings.
Get the swelling to go down.
Like,
Thank y'all for watching. We had some decent stuff earlier with Mr. Nice Guy, but this stuff is a little on the slow hand, and my leg's not looking good, and I don't feel like going to the doctor. So thank y'all for watching. Gonna watch On Patrol live tonight, and maybe we'll show some stuff after On Patrol live. Catch y'all later. Thanks for being here, Dreamliner. I think you're new, so thank you for being here. Hope, catch you later. I'm sure Hope will be texting me within the next few minutes. Gavin, if you're still here, catch you later. Digga says you need to put your legs up. Be safe. Okay, I will, Digga. I will. What else can I do to help get my leg swelling to go down? Like, so let's see. I have my hydrocodones. I don't think that's going to help. But what is it? So acetaminophen. I have acetaminophen, and what's the other kind? What's Advil? The ibuprofen. Doesn't the ibuprofen take down swelling? I think ibuprofen takes down swelling, right? But yeah, my leg. I'm pushing on the skin, and you can't even fucking push it in. Elevate. Okay. I'm going to go elevate it right now. Dude, it's not even changing color. Like, when you push it in, it doesn't change color. It's just all white. All right, guys. Catch you later. Thanks, Gavin. Thanks, Digga, Hope, and Dreamliner. Catch y'all later. We'll be on later tonight if I don't die. I'm just joking.